though. I hope you've been fine. How have you been doing, dude? How has life been? Alright. Okay, so apparently Kyle listed some stuff. For example, Bishoujo issues, Nimi getting married, Typhoon in the Philippines. I mean, yeah, did you guys know Nimi is gonna get married? Like what? Who was Nimi in her previous life? Do you know? It was like, was it Fauna? Was her name like Fauna? Nimi. Is it okay to fucking talk about those stuff, by the way? I really am usually scared to like discuss some shit because like I don't wanna offend some people usually, but like at this point, bro, I'm probably gonna offend everyone. So Nimi VTuber. So this is Nimi VTuber, which is like from, you know, they're from one of like the big. It is okay. So Nimi, this is Nimi, who's like a VTuber, and then they were previously Fauna from Hololive, right? Yeah, they were previously Fauna from Hololive. I do think this design is so good, by the way. And they think I think they posted on Twitter that they're gonna be married soon, which is really cool actually. They're gonna be married soon, and I don't know, I saw a lot of people saying like maybe there's like some people butthurt over someone getting married. Hi Noble. Over someone getting married, what the fuck? Why are some people mad about it? Like, oh my gosh, you know, she's gonna get married. I never, to be fair, I never saw like people actually getting mad at it. I saw people. Sheesh. Fuck, dude. I should have removed that. I don't get it, bro. Like, it's not like she's doing content that's gonna be like, oh my gosh, guys, I'll eat your toes if you give me a sub or some shit, right? Ooh, like, sheesh. Sheesh. I'm here. Sorry, Noble. I think I said hi to you, right? I'm sorry. I was like just really multitasking. I appreciate you though. How was like your games? How's your games? I saw you finish your boss, right, Noble? No, I work for the Daisy. Oh shit, Capo, good luck. When your sleep schedule is so fuck, it goes one loop and it's normal, not only for you to mess it up. Howdy guys, I envy. Dog eat furniture. Oh, the dog is getting so big. That is so adorable. Anyway, so this one, there were like people getting worried about, well, not really getting worried, there was just like some comments about the whole thing. Yeah, but I think congratulations. I'm actually happy that like these VTubers or content creators are like, number one, becoming more open with like their face reveals, right? Number two, I'm actually really happy as well that they're like becoming more open about their personal life to a certain degree. I don't think anyone is actively aiming to be hiding stuff from people, right? Like, for example, if someone has a partner or girlfriend or a boyfriend, I do think some people just like to like keep it off, like stream stuff. But I can see why people would be let on it. But if someone didn't explicitly say, hey guys, I'm single or some shit, then I don't think you can assume, right? Like, just assume everyone's like married with like 50 kids at this point, bro. Yeah. Yeah, hi Gino, how's your eyes, dude? Okay, Roy. Okay, another topic that we have is like the whole V-shoujo thing. So, does anyone not know what is happening? I know a lot of people are like, they know what's happening. Does anyone not know what's happening here at all? Like, do you guys not know what is happening? Is there anyone here who's like, what the fuck is this about? Oh, dude, cute doggo, kiss away. Does the event for free SSR in Ethereum have a limit day? Not really, no. I don't think there is a limit to it. I think it's like some people don't like really pull in it until like several months later. 3 hours before I sleep. Good luck when you sleep later, Capo. Hi, miss. How is life? Mujin posted one big summarize video. Oh, he did already. Oh, that is insane, bro. That's so fast, actually. Yeah, I'm an alpha. Hey, no worries, Ask. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Time to grab an extra external storage for Genshin space. I'm gonna be deleting stuff. Hi, Dumpling. How are you? Not a clue? Oh, wait. Actually, okay. So, Kappa doesn't know much about what's happening. Very nice. Sheesh. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Sheesh. 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 Okay, it's 10:09. You know what? I'm gonna start a sheesh right now. 10:09. So, it's gonna be 10:19 when I stop it. Sheesh. So Kisame said, I don't watch any other VTuber aside from you. I watched Kaysen's live stream with the CEO, and her quitting right there gave her so much aura. Sheesh. Yeah, I saw that one too. I didn't watch it live, but I did see that one. Sheesh. Alright, so for the people who are like not into VTubers but are here, why? Sheesh. If you're like into VTube, if you're like not into VTubers but like you watch me stream, why? Just out of curiosity, why? Because I would assume that people who are like more interested in like VTubing or like more interested in like VTubers kind of just go to like my stream and stuff, right? because I'm a VTuber or some shit. Did you not think that VTubing was weird? Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. The game and yapping. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. But trash can for me where people overfeed just happen to be there. I don't know how to affect me. I had an interview for a campus job. Okay. I did end up reading this. She's so far ahead. I was. I do have like chat open on both ends though. I do have like the older one for all the older messages. So you guys know that even if like I'm late, I get to still see every message you send, even if I don't read them out loud. And I do have like the Twitch chat open recently. Like I can see Roy's recent message, right? But I do try to like really respond to some stuff here for like the older messages. So you just know that I read stuff. Just know. Just know. Just know. Just dance. Alright, well, I'm gonna be pulling for Saber. If I don't get Saber, 100% Kisame is gonna get that job, bro. 100%. Shit, man. Okay, Kisame said it's a good job because essentially I will have it until I graduate. Oh wait, that is actually so nice, bro. I really hope you get it, Kisame. Because the phone can just put you on in the background most of the time because you yap. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, is it because I never shut the fuck up and you're like, sometimes I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Sheesh. Eyes. I don't have eyes for purchase, unfortunately, sweetie. Hi, Kill. I'm finally free from Hollow Knight. I'm proud of you, Noble. Congratulations on finishing it finally. Yeah, I think there's like 2 extra typhoons aside from the one. Okay, Kisame is 100% for sure getting a jump, bro. What the fuck? Stole my luck and everything. That is insane. What can I do in this game to get more fucking Jades? Alright, so what can we do in this game to get more Jades? Oh, I do need to do the... What is with the warp? Oh, we got like a new set of banners actually. Wow, slay. We got like 5 pulls here. Maybe we get like something. Good evening. Good evening, Kyo. How are you today? That sweetie was a surprise. I do end up calling people sweetie. No, Saber can... Wow, okay. Flex your character. A lot of people crashing out over the power. Like, okay, realistically, will you be dating someone you're watching who has like 5,000 viewers? I'm not gonna lie. The odds of you winning the lottery is probably more probable, right? Like, literally, like Nimi. This is Nimi, like the VTuber, right? Like the one that I showed you guys before. It is Nimi. Do you think you as a viewer can like date her if she has like all those viewers and you don't even talk to her in person? That's insane. I mean, to be fair, there's probably people who's just like, you know what? I'm okay with not dating her. I just want to like, I want her to be single forever so we're both miserable. I don't know. Slay. No, I'm goal 3. Oh, hey, congratulations. That's pretty fast actually. People are jealous, so I'm getting it. Yeah, I'm free from the game finally. Sheesh. Okay, wait, actually I'm catching up. Oh, Capo said you're pretty chill and chat is nice. Wow, you think I'm chill? Oh, your mom thinks I'm great last night. Sheesh. Oh, I appreciate it, kiss of it. It's okay, take all my life. Look at that, not even a 4-star, bro. Not even a 4-star is insane. Not even a 4-star. Oh. Not even a 5-star, bro. Not even a 5-star is insane. Sheesh. Imagine I just like pulled it. I'm like, not even a 5-star, bro. And I get like a 5-star is insane. Imagine, that would be so funny. Okay, all right. You save. I appreciate it though. It's for the people who don't go outside and think they're in a relationship with a streamer. That is true. That is true. Actually, do you know how insane that is? Like, what level of like, what is happening with you? What level are you in life? Oh, nice. That you think you are in a relationship with someone because you watch. Like, imagine like you watch XQC, right? Do you think there's like people who watch XQC and they're like, yeah, he's my boyfriend type shit? Sheesh. Do you guys think maybe there's someone like that with XQC where they're like, oh my gosh, he's looking so fine right now. XQC supremacy, bro. XQC looks like a hottie and they're making like all this XQC like edits and shit. Damn Lama. Hi gamer, welcome. Thank you for the follow. The one who got married recently? Yeah, the one who got married recently. Hi, Raptor. How you doing, sweetie? Gamer, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. The game is called Honkai Star Rail. I do be needing some stuff for my characters. However, we'll be checking the Genshin shit later. I did see the stuff. I want to pull. I want to go back to Genshin. So my goal is like outside of streams, I'll need to like remove some files so I can download Genshin. It's a lifestyle you won't understand, mom. I'm playing like how many like oh wow. Oh wow. And I think in WoWa there's like some good stuff happening in the story from what I've seen in Twitter. In Twitter? So maybe that's gonna be good. Yeah. My bad for taking your luck, winning 4 50-50s back to back. Insane. I actually won a lot of 50-50s as well. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, my luck in the Ethereum restart is insane, by the way. Like, I get like a lot of 5 stars recently. I've been pulling like maybe less than 80 pulls for the past like 3 days or so. 2 days. And I got like 3 5 stars back to back, bro. I got like Henrik, I got like Veronica, and I got like Lilith, and I was like, wow. So I have like a Henrik dupe now, which is useless. Which is fucking useless in 8. But it was okay. I do still think it's a fun game, but like low-key it's becoming too grindy, which is fine. It's for the people locking Gammon Zero like I got the Jeopardy machine first try, so like, you know, I do get lucky sometimes in games, you know. I do think I was like really lucky with the last few pulls for Genshin, like Honkai. I do think so. Cause I did get like Fine on his weapon, Sunday's weapon, and Trebi. I won all of those. So that's like 4. I won all 4 of those, bitch. Yeah. That's mentally insane. Exactly. Like imagine just watching someone and you're like, yeah bro, I'm fucking dating this bitch. And you're just like, they don't even know your name, right? They don't even know your name. I barely talk to my friends. I wouldn't even attempt to date someone right now. Why don't you talk to your friends, bro? Your friends need you. Your friends are great. Friends are great, actually. Please talk to your friends more. No man is an island. Type shit. I'm taking a break from Ethereum right now. Why is it? Did it become too grindy? If I was a girl with a cute voice, I'd 100% farm the parasocials. Would you be... Did you know there would be like some VTubers out there who would be like, not really VTubers, but just in general content creators, who would be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, and would like say that to everyone. Which there's nothing wrong with faking, by the way, but like more of like a flirting manner. And then what's gonna happen is like they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, and then people find out recently that they're dating someone. Yeah. Guys, and for the record, I am dating someone. I'm dating your mom, bro. She said I was good last night. I'm kidding. I am kidding. I'm kidding with the mom part. Only with the mom part. I gamble in game. I got big wins. I'm proud of you. Hi, look, how are you? How you doing, dude? How is life, sweetie? How is life? Sorry, I do be posting with live in IG. Yeah. For today, I don't know how long we're gonna stream. Probably not. I don't know if we can even reach 5 hours. Hi, hello. What's up, sweetie? What is it? Damn Lamal, will you remember me if you never give her? I don't know. I think so. I do think if someone is like really active in my chat, right? Because for me, bro, the only thing I actually do with content creation is I just like literally stream. Because I do think for me, it's like a stress reliever. And unfortunately, I've been having some thoughts about it. I do think life is nice, but I don't know. So many stuff on my plate. I think it should be fine still, but I'm kind of like thinking of adjusting it more. Because I do feel like streaming is fun and I get to hang out with people, but because of like how I stream, it takes like super long. I stream like really long periods and shit, and I don't really do anything outside of it, right? I do think it's a bit... I need to like adjust stuff because I was stressing out recently. I was like, well, recently, like a while ago. Bitch! Wait. My brain cannot comprehend what's happening right now. I've been stressing out on stuff a while ago. It will be Obasan, dude. Fuck you too. Hi, Luke. Thank you for claiming deals, but I'm gonna check in. Wait. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh no. Oh. GG. Bitch! Should have moved. Can we not do that, please? What the fuck? Thank you for the head pat, miss. I fought someone same. I said that by do a single thing. Yeah, with the arena and interior, we start speed as king. I think I got to like diamond. Yeah, I got to like diamond recently. Was it diamond? I got to like past diamond 3, I think. I'm gonna show you guys in a bit. All right, life is going. You should catch it. Big as in nation big. I'm proud of you, man. I'm happy for you. Okay, let's see. I just need life to life. Okay, we'll talk about it later though. I'm in the arena and fought. Most streamers stream to make friends or talk to someone. Yeah. Hi Madara, how you doing? I do think I'm on the same like mode as well actually. Like for me, I started streaming during COVID and it was really really fun. I got to like meet more people, you know. I got to like hang out with people. I got to like just play games. I was never a gamer. I started playing when I did like I started playing Genshin. That's like my first game ever. And I started playing it during like COVID. And it was really nice. And for me, it was just like I never really played games as often all by myself. I would like always play it with like people and hang out in like the chat, right? And like wait, what? Okay, I would play games only with like people from Discord because I you know, I used to be part of like really big content creators like communities. I used to mod for like some of them. And then because of some stuff, I wasn't really happy with how things are going. Hi Taka, how are you, sweetie? I wasn't really happy with how things are going. I do think it was like a bit much with like sometimes like the ego that people have. It's not even just like the content creators sometimes. Like imagine having a community and not wanting to do anything with them, but like you rely on them highly for money and income. I don't know, and you can't even do like the simplest thing of like fucking going to the voice chat and like saying hi to people here and there and you treat it as such a nuisance or something. That irked me a bit. And also like the fact that other people who are like mods of this person feels like they're above others for some reason. Like they think they are above others simply because they're just a mod in a Discord server. That is insane, by the way. I don't know, I didn't really like it. So I've been craving to like kind of deviate from it, but it's kind of hard to like go join other servers, right? Because if you join other servers, they already know each other for sure. It's kind of hard. Like for example, if someone tries to like talk in a Discord for us, right? It would appear that you guys already know each other. So they might be a bit like put off by it. They might be a bit like, oh, I don't really know like anyone. They might not say hi to me. And sometimes when someone says hi in chat, right? Not everyone says hi. Hi Derpy. Which is alright. I appreciate the people who are actively trying to like, you know, say hi to those in chat. Thank you guys for making them feel included. And yeah, I don't know. And then here we are. And then I started streaming and then somehow several years later, here we all are. It's been really fun actually. I've been having so much fun. And I do think this is always like something really close that I'd like to do. Because I do think it's just like really nice where we can all share stuff to each other. Like, hey, I got like a job interview. Hey, I got like this stuff for school. Hey, I like this girl or guy and I don't know. Hey, I'm in a relationship now type stuff. Or like, hey, like my girlfriend and I will be going out on a date. I do think that's really adorable. I do think it's like nice that we have like a community where people feel safe, with my dogs crying in the background, where people feel safe to like give updates about their life, right? Where they post stuff about like their fitness journey. Like, hey, I did like my walkies today. Are you guys proud of me? Thank you, King. Because sometimes famous streamers will be having spamming and a lot of people in chat. Yeah, that's the thing though. I do think for those people, right? For the people who are becoming like really famous and successful like streamers and shit, I'm really happy for them. But like it's gonna be hard for you to expect them to like notice you or see you. Especially if you're not actively in chat. Like for example, if I'm like in maybe like let's say Queso, right? Before Queso, like let's say for imagine before Queso blows up, I'm in his chat and I chat like once a week or some shit. Obviously, I'm not gonna be remembered, right? Because there's gonna be other people who will also be doing that, especially if he goes up more. If you're like the person who probably someone has like, they don't really have like much chatters, they're more prone to like remembering you. But if you're like someone who drops by frequently, like multiple times a week when they stream, or you do stay and chat with them, that's when I think people will remember you. I think so. Yeah. Slay. You still like watching Korean girls? I didn't expect any list from a resident Cooper. Hi Taka, how are you? A good game for a low-end PC. Let's see. You can try. I don't know if like Stardew Valley is like a low-end game, but I do think you don't require as much with it. I may be wrong though. Can someone please confirm? Yeah, so I do really like it, and I do think it would be nice to like do more and like share more stuff with you guys. I do think so, but we can talk about it more later. For now, we can talk about the whole Iron Mouse stuff. Yeah. So for those who didn't know, and I asked a while ago, are you guys aware of what's happening with like the VShoujo and the VTuber scene? Now, I would like to preface this with like like Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA, which is like, this is Iron Mouse, right? This is Iron Mouse. If you've never seen her, because you're not into VTubing, but like if you're active online, you probably have seen her already. She's like a really big content creator. She does VTubing. She has some health problems. That's why she opted for VTubing, and the health problems sometimes makes her really bedridden. So it really fits her condition to do VTubing instead. And it's really cool that she got to make it like her main primary source of income that could help her a lot with like her health situation. Another thing is that she does have like, I think the Immune Deficiency Foundation, right? Bro, I can't fucking type. Okay, I do think like, for example, with Iron Mouse, she supports the Immune Deficiency Foundation. So I think this is still going on. I think there was like a stream made recently or something for donations and stuff. If you guys would like to support it, that would be great. And they also claim for like Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA, which is like Iron Mouse's friend. And I think you don't need me to like introduce them, but just in case, this one, right? They did say that like if you could watch the stuff directly posted by those involved and not by other drama people or people claiming to know something, people just like trying to get attention or claiming that they know someone or talking about their experiences even if it was not included, please focus the attention to those stuff. Yeah. Now, with that out of the way, how do you guys feel about the whole thing? For those who didn't know, the whole thing was about basically, this is her, right? This is Iron Mouse, right? Iron Mouse is a big content creator. She joined VShoujo several years ago. And VShoujo over here is this company or brand. If you're not familiar with like VTubers, the way it works is like this. With VTubers, you got like two versions of VTubers. You got like the corporate like VTubers and you got like indie VTubers. So what is an indie VTuber? Indie VTuber is something like, for example, Shy Lily, right? This is Shy Lily. She's a very popular content creator and she's independent and she does her own stuff. She's not under any company and she mostly do her stuff, right? So there's like pros and cons for both. Another example of like an independent VTuber, which is the indie part, right? Indie or independent is Shoto VTuber. Yeah, this dude. This is another example of like the VTuber that is independent and doing really well and successful, right? I think before he would like, I think before maybe Shy Lily and like Shoto were approached by VShoujo. But yeah. So there's like another version of like corporate VTubers like VShoujo over here, which is like supposed to be like a really good company before. Everyone thinks highly of them, right? I appreciate you, King. And then for the other group of like, for more company that you guys might see or something, there's Ninja Sanji, which is another like company for VTubers that have their own fair share of drama. There is also Hololive, which is another company of VTubers that have their own set of drama. So Hololive is probably the biggest company. Yeah, Kenji is also like a big content creator. Like this Kenji is also like a big content creator. That's really funny, by the way. Watch his content. Like this dude, he makes like really funny stuff and he is also independent. So going back to like the companies, right? If you're talking about VTuber stuff, what is a VTuber? A VTuber is someone like me who uses like characters to talk, like a VTuber, a model like this. So we don't usually have our cameras open. For me, I'm gonna be honest, it's just because I'm lazy. I used to do Facecam stream before. I still will be doing Facecam streams, no problem with that. I'm just really lazy for the most part, or like not just lazy, but I do think it's just like more convenient. Like for example, today I was like really busy with work, so I had to sleep and then I got some dinner and then like immediately go to streaming. And I think because of the VTuber model, it allows me to spend more time with people and hang out with people more. Yeah, but like some people who do VTubing, they can probably keep like their identity hidden. They don't talk about personal stuff much, or they could like refrain from sharing their face reveal and other stuff. So it also really depends on the person. Some of them can play the character and RP it mostly. It really depends on the person. Some are really creative. YouTube only allows real people now? It's what? What do you mean? We can see your tired face. Yeah, we can't see my eye bags and shit, bro. VTubers graduation, it's time. Biggest company. Now also big company VTubers have drama. Yeah. So for example, Hololive, this is the biggest company of all. They're really big in Japan, and most of their talents stream in YouTube. I do think YouTube is such a good place to like stream or make content. And hi, hello, thank you for the follow. Because for some reason, well, not really for some reason, but like if you're talking about like streamer perspective, right? With the biggest name of VTubers, most of them don't really pull as much in terms of like views compared to like Hololive YouTube streams. So I do think VTubing is really huge in YouTube. In Twitch it's like also huge, but like you can see the biggest names with like 5,000 people, right? And I know that's not a lot of people. But like for Hololive, they could have 13,000 people, 100,000 people, 200,000 people watching at the same time. All at once, a stream. So even bigger than some of like, it's like Kai Cenat streaming in like Twitch type shit, you know? So it was like really cool. So VTubing does have a lot of reach. Anyhow, so we're talking about like the VTubers, right? There's multiple companies. There's this one thing that like, for example, Nijisanji, the company that I mentioned here before, they're like the direct competitor of Hololive. They do have some talents that graduated. Graduation meaning that someone left the company and left their model and stuff, right? Because the thing with like the company of VTuber companies, like for example this stuff, right? They will hire people to play these characters, right? They will hire people, they will make auditions, and then they already have these characters done and created. So if you're part of like the person, if you're like a person who they think can fit this character that they have, they can hire you. But the thing is, everything about this VTuber is like the companies. For example, my character like right here, right? If I were to join a company, I will need to ditch this character. And this is forever not gonna be used unless I leave the company again. But if I join like a company, for example, and then they gave me this character, if I stop streaming or I leave the company, I would not be able to use this character anymore. That's typically the setup that they have. Yeah. I think for other stuff, the difference with like VShojo is that you could join the company with your model. So for example, if I'm like, hey, I want to join a company, but I want to keep my model, I don't want to have like a new character because I think I like this model a lot, then VShojo typically allows that before, as you can see with like Iron Mouse, with Zentrea, all these other big name content creators, right? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So Nea will be the VTuber. I mean, see, the thing is like, okay, we're gonna talk about the AI stuff later, but I do think it's just a bunch of fear-mongering, I'm gonna be honest. And I do think I know what I'm saying because I coached it. I'm in the field. Yeah. Anyways, with the whole VShojo thing, the whole problem here is this one. Basically, Iron Mouse released a video recently that says, hey, I will be leaving VShojo. And everyone's like, hey, why? What happened? What happened? What's like the problem, right? What's the problem and shit, right? And then she's like, okay, so here's what happened. Apparently, she wasn't paid, like, or they owe her a good amount of money. And hi, Ruel. Yeah, like for example, this one, right? They said that VShojo owed her some money that they haven't paid. And also, for, you know, remember the foundation, like the Immune Deficiency Foundation that I mentioned a while ago, like this one with this logo? Iron Mouse have done several streams and content that promotes the the giving of money to this charity, right? To this foundation to help them like get more money and funds to make research and effectively help others who need stuff, right? VShojo as a company owes that that foundation charity $500,000. $500,000, bro. They owe this shit $500,000. That is insane. So now it starts starts to happen, like crack starts to happen, there's like other content creators that are like now going out like, hey, what is happening, right? There's some other content creators, like for example Kaysun. This is Kaysun from Vshoujo, right? She's this one person who made the stream recently where she was like, hey, what is happening, what is blah blah blah. And she's one of the VTubers who are open with like how she looks like. She does look like her model, right? She went on a call with like the Japanese CEO of Vshoujo. There's like two versions. There's like the English one and there's like the JP branch. The JP branch of Vshoujo, she called them and was like, hey, like what's happening, blah 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 blah. So apparently the Japanese side is doing good in a sense, that but like they can afford to pay staff, but they were taking some pay decrease, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, I saw on Twitter that they said that the staff sometimes are only being paid 50% of like what they're supposed to be paid. And so Kaysun's like, wait, you're telling me I could have been paid? And like they're like, yeah. And she's like, what the fuck? So I think most of the talents are not being paid at all. So Kaysun quit immediately on the spot during that call. And of course, Kaysun is very hurt because she believed in the company, like Iron Mouse. They believe in the company and they're like, hey, I really believe in the potential of this one. And then they got treated like this by the company. They weren't really getting paid. Other people that are also part of like Vshoujo is like Michi from Vshoujo, which used to be another member of like Niji Sanji before. The company, like one of the companies that I showed you. So this is her. So there's like three people, right? There's Michi, there's Matara, and then there's also Kuro, right? These three VTubers, they are from Niji Sanji previously. And they left that and then they went ahead and started streaming under Vshoujo, or they got adopted by Vshoujo. So the good thing is they get to keep their characters, right? But the bad thing is apparently they have also not been, there were like problems with like their merch stuff. Like for example, just some things they didn't really get paid and stuff as well. And another thing is like I think Henya, which is like also from Hololive before. She posted that like she got like some merch that wasn't really sent out to people. So obviously this is a very stressful situation. Hi Hard. This is a very stressful situation for everyone involved. There's some ex-members of Vshoujo like Vebe who talked about their experience where they're like they had to sign an NDA. So Vebe and Silver Veil, right? They talked that they had to sign like a really strict NDA, and Silverveil said even her mom had to sign an NDA where they cannot talk about these things happening at all. And I think if I'm not mistaken, Vebe tried to like she hired a lawyer and was like, hey, you gotta pay me back, you owe me money. And it did take them a while to pay back. You can see all of the stuff I'm saying in their Twitter and stuff, right? It did take Vshoujo a bit to pay them back. So what she's thinking is that the money that the talents or the new talents are generating are being funneled to her for payment. So it kind of sucks. So it's like, you know, taking a loan to pay for a loan type shit, right? Thank you, King. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that's the stuff that is happening right now. So with the whole Vshoujo, this is Vshoujo, right? This is like the Vshoujo website. At some point, people did think this group or like this company is really well done at some point. But now they don't have any more talents, as far as I know. Like, Kaysun quit, Kuro quit, Henya quit, Project Melody quit, all these other content creators quit, Amelie quit, Michi quit, Fruit quit, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of these other content creators, like this content creators, they quit. They left the company. There's no VTuber in Vshoujo right now, if I'm not mistaken. It's insane. And apparently, this one, right? This like Vebe left around like 2023, if I'm not mistaken. And since 2023 until now, they have not changed. It's still the same problems, except worse. And now we're gonna talk about like other people. So there's like this content creator called Mint, right? This is Mint. She's like a VTuber. And she was from Niji Sanji before. And she does her own thing right now. She mentioned how she wanted to like be part of a company, and she also wasn't really paid for the merchandise that were sent by Vshoujo out. And she talked about stuff with the company or the CEO of like Vshoujo, and they were like, hey, I want to like, I have this idea for like an idol group. Hi Cap, thank you for the follow. she was like, hey, I have like this idea for like an idol group. It would be cool if like we can have it. And they were like, you know what, hey, that would be cool. So apparently there's this new wave of like members or streamers that were supposed to debut, right? As you know, it's like a group. Vshoujo is like a company. So the way VTuber companies work is they will get all like multiple people and they will debut them as a wave, or they will debut people individually. So with Vshoujo, at least, they will adopt people and announce them one by one. Like for example, Amelie, which is like a big content creator as well, who has a very nice voice, by the way. She made like the Idol cover recently. This is Amelie, right? She joined Vshoujo recently, quite recently actually. And they would like announce it here and there. At some point, I did think, now here's where my personal opinions come in, right? I do think this stuff, it was really cool. There was like a point where I was like, hey, this company is really cool because like they have like this really cool names of people. Although I do think it was like harder for people to join because they were trying to do like what is this? Yeah, it's Jingliu, the voice actress of Jingliu from Honkai Star Rail. Like there were just like some things about this where people were looking at it. They were holding auditions, obviously, and now one of the drama with them is that how are you opening auditions but like no one literally came from like those auditions? So basically they've been like letting people try to apply and join and stuff, yada yada yada, but nothing really happens to it. And it seems like it's all the bigger names that were like getting hired or dragged to the company, right? Going back to Mint, basically, like the VTuber Mint, right? She was low-key promised that there's gonna be a debut or set of like talents that will be debuted under Vshoujo that will be including her, where they will be able to like do the singing and stuff. And in Twitter, there were some people that said, hey, I passed like the Vshoujo auditions and I was getting promised to debut under a wave and that I couldn't use my old model, so I had to spend money out of my pocket to have my model to recreate something because they didn't, you know, because it's something new, right? But then that never pushed through. What happened is like they're saying, hey, we're like it got postponed, until it never did. So that is the whole drama about the Vshoujo thing. That is a summary of it. If I missed anything, please let me know. But yeah, there were plans of this. There were plans of like this happening and things just not pushing through. So basically, didn't pay stuff. Owed people a lot of money. They were half paying staff. Things were just not happening. The question is, where is the money now? Where did the money go to? Their talents are earning so many money. Like Iron Mouse, right? Iron Mouse alone was able to get like a lot of revenue, right? Where are the money? Where's the money, bro? Where is it going, dude? Are they just like pocketing it or some shit? If I'm not mistaken, there was like this one video, I think, or I was told, and correct me if I'm wrong, that like I think CDog VA probably, or someone that like knows something in Japan, they saw like a board about this in like one of the train stations and they were like, hey, that's actually really expensive. So yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. So yeah, that is my my summary of what happened. If I miss anything, please let me know. What are my thoughts? I hope the people involved can get their money back, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna read chat now. Sorry, I kind of ignored you guys for a bit because I saw people talking about AI. And it's just the same fucking thing again, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just like, yeah. I'm gonna go read chat for a bit, okay? Okay. If you guys want to give like some inputs whatsoever about like stuff, feel free to like let me know, alright? Yeah. About like the drama at least, not AI. Companies like to take advantage of them. That's what I think as well. Like I saw some people say that like the contract that Vshoujo has are like borderline stealing or something. Hi Dennis, how you doing? You need the goal reach? What is the goal? Her viewer's gonna help her? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just skim over stuff. Of her like is half $1 million, some of those didn't get paid. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, her viewer, by the way, Iron Mouse viewers did help her. They managed to like actually, not only Iron Mouse viewers, all the content creators. A lot of content creators gathered together to donate money and they got $1 million for the IDF, which is really, really fucking cool actually. I'm just ready for Mojin to release a video about it. Hasn't he? People said that he dropped a video about it. Yeah, companies like to take advantage of talents, which is not good. Hi Garden, how you doing, sweetie? Good as fuck. Nyanners as well. Oh yeah. Nyanners also mentioned about it. Nyanners talk about like her experience with like Vshoujo, right? Where she was like, hey, she left Vshoujo, and then after she left Vshoujo, she started actually seeing some money go in. And it was like during the time where she really needed the money, that they weren't really paying her a lot. So after she became like indie or whatever, that's when she's like, hey, actually, I'm earning a lot more money that I didn't see when I was like under this company. I think also there were also like some conversations with regards like, for example, Niji Sanji, right? Like how much like the talents actually own for like get from merch, every merch that they sold. I think Kuro was like talking about this, or Mista, like their name was like Mista previously, right? Before becoming Kuro, they were talking about like the actual splits and stuff. So typically this company, you don't really get to like earn much. Like I think what people think about joining like a company when you're like a VTuber, right, is if you debut under this company, it's gonna give you a lot of like visibility, so you can get a lot of like people and viewers and stuff, and you could do this thing full-time immediately. I don't think that's the case anymore. Maybe if you're like doing Hololive, that could be the case, but like if you're in Hololive, there's like a lot more restrictions. I feel like there's just a lot more things that you have to like be wary of. But if you're like more of like the chill stuff, right, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill. You're 16k already. Holy shit, king. Yeah. Okay, I'm just reading chat. It's Jing. A voice is chilling like one process and negative or one. Yeah, Scuff Queen. Just because the company is spending money. Shy Lily got oh wait, apparently Shy Lily got rejected by Vshoujo. Wait, actually, that is insane. I didn't know that. Okay, so apparently she didn't go forward with them. Piapi, Berry, Toriaren were supposed to debut. I mean, Phoebe, Chin, some other things are going to be the idol group. Okay, so there's like other people that were like supposed to be in a different wave. So there's like separate waves. You know what? That is insane, actually. I feel like that would have like brought a lot of viewers. The thing with like, I think companies, right? I think Doki Bird is someone if you want to really like check stuff, right? So there is this person called like Doki Bird, right? And they're like a VTuber. They came from Niji Sanji, and they get to do stuff indie now. She has like a video that compares the whole like corpo versus like indie route. So it's a really long video. I watched it before. She was very open about like how it feels, right? How she's like the difference between both and what works for you. So to summarize it, or some parts of it, you can just find it in YouTube. But like from what I took on it, it's pretty much that if you're indie, you have like more freedom, but also you have like more responsibilities. You need to like check emails and stuff. You need to like find sponsorships yourself. You need to be your own editor. You need to be like your own promoter. You need to be like your own content planner whatsoever. Hi Big Mac, how you doing? How are you, sweetie? But like when you go to like become a corporate VTuber, some of the things, the creative ideas that you have may sometimes not be pushed at all, or just like are not going to be happening at all. Or there's just like some limitations. Maybe you'd always need to get permissions to play games on stream. If you do something you fuck up, you're kind of like in trouble. So on one hand, like being like a corporate VTuber sounds good because people think, like smaller content creators think that, hey, if I become part of like a corporate VTuber like company, I can make it, right? Like I can make streaming full-time a thing and stuff. But the thing is, like sometimes, like even for Niji Sanji, right? Like sometimes people will be debuting under Niji Sanji and get like hundreds of viewers, which is not a small amount, but compared to like its prime where it was like getting a lot, especially with like the Luxium, like especially with like this era, they were having like so much. Like this was like their peak for Niji Sanji. Yeah. I mean, maybe for Hololive, you can still have it for Hololive. I do think Hololive still has like some really good like stuff in it. But maybe people are just gonna be stricter. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah, it's a story about betrayal. Yeah. That is a friend class. The character LTR is over 1 million. Yeah, that is pretty cool actually. So not just like the VTuber, but like also other content creators, which is really nice. And I saw like Valkyrie pinged Iron Mouse if they're like, if she needed funds for the whole legal process with Vshoujo. So that is scary, bro. Valkyrie has a lot of money. This is Valkyrie. She's been like a big content creator for like a long time, right? She pinged Iron Mouse. She was like, hey, if you need funds, hit me up. That was really nice of her though. Hey, no worries. I hope you get some good sleep, by the way. Yeah, it did. Which I'm really glad it went to like the mainstream stuff. All right, for the people talking about AI during the entire time, I'm gonna be... Thank you, King. For the people talking about like the whole AI stuff in chat, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I do feel like, okay, just like a bit quick of AI stuff. If anyone want to give their perspective of like the whole VTuber thing, feel free to type. Hi, Yeeter. You just missed my entire yapping about the VShoujo thing. Anyways. Anyways. We're gonna like have to put this. Give me a second. Oh, shit. I'm just doing a captcha right now. Like Slay. Alright, for the whole AI thing, no, it's not just growth AI. Basically, Madara is saying that like AI is so advanced right now and it's gonna replace every single work whatsoever, and companies are like changing for AI and shit. And then like basically Hard is now saying like, hey dude, actually I have like real world experience and this is not the case. We tried implementing it in some companies that we have and it's not really worth the cost. So actually I'ma be like, I think there's different standpoints on it, right? There's the standpoint of like being a bystander. There's like the standpoint of like also being someone that is actually working in the field like hard, and there's a standpoint of like just coding and shit, right? I don't know, realistically, how much of Amazon is AI? How much percentage? Hi, Shadow. We were talking about Vshoujo a while ago, but like now the topic comes to like AI. Where did you get that like 80% of Amazon is like AI? Because I'm not getting anything. The 75% is just like the growth of like speeding up stuff with the help of AI, not exactly having like the whole shit as AI. Okay, I think this is what's happening. I think, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I think you're glorifying AI a bit much, to be honest. Like, I do think you're glorifying it a bit too much. In the grand scheme of things, right? AI as a whole is okay. It does help things. It does speed up things, you know? It does kind of like get things done, right? It is there. There's different kind of AI, right? There's different kind of AI. There's like the AI that doesn't have, that is just like the software, and there's like AI that is not just the software. However, everything you do with AI requires a lot. For example, you know, like the whole what was this? Like the whole business thing that like Quackity released. Quackity. Like the whole thing that like Quackity's businesses. Wait. Do you guys remember that like translation thingy? What is that what is that business translation? So basically there's like this thing, right? That Quackity has like this translator app, the Babel. Right? Like for example, this one, the Babel translator. Okay, so the Babel. Okay, I couldn't find the website, but pretty much Quackity, this content creator, just launched like a debabble and we showed it on stream. Hi, Genesis. And it requires so much money just like function. And you know what this translator does? It takes your voice and can like use it for translation. That's it. And translate shit. So pretty much you have like a Google Translate that you can use while you're like in game or whatever. Which honestly could be like just taken, like for example, I have like Google Translate on my phone, right? And like well, it's gonna be hard to like implement this actually, but it has like the function that I have like on stream. You see what the subtitles are on my stream, right? I have like Japanese subtitles, Korean, and like Spanish. The functionality of this application is pretty much to do something similar to what I'm doing right now, or also just immediately transform stuff, or use your own voice to like make content specifically, right? But I do think also it's kind of just like similar to like Google Translate for the average person. If you're not a content creator, you could just say like for example, maybe I'm gonna say something the tech language, we're gonna have this translated to like Japanese. Hello, I love your mom.
こんにちは。お母さんが大好きです。
Right? Like this. I know there's like more like complexity of it, but pretty much something similar to that shit, right? This is expensive for a subscription basis. It gets pretty expensive. Hi David, how you doing? It gets pretty expensive. A lot of like the AI shit that you see gets pretty expensive. There's so many stuff out there that you're like, hey, this is like AI and shit, right? There's some things that even our companies are trying to like implement with the whole AI shit. It gets expensive. Subscription wise, it's very pricey to run. If you want to like run them by yourself on your PC with the translation shit, good luck. I tried it before, my GPU was dying, bro. My GPU was dying. My stream was like literally maxing out the CPUs and shit. Not the GPU, I mean the CPU. So here's my take on the AI stuff. A lot of people are like, oh my gosh, AI is like literally taking over, whatever. There's like some advancements of AI. We can't deny that. There's like the ability to, you know, AI has advanced so much. They added like so many new things to things, right? You're able to like replace people's faces, make them say stuff. AI advancement. Like you're able to like make all this like really creative videos. Now a lot of like people can make really complicated stuff with AI. That is true. I'm not saying it's not strong. It is pretty strong. A lot of companies are trying out different things with like the AI stuff. But there's also a lot of companies that are like fucking claiming companies claiming it is AI, but it's just people working in the background, being outsourced. Okay, there's like this thing, by the way, that I'm trying to find. There was like this one news where there was like this one company that was like, hey, we're actually doing like AI stuff, which is this one exactly. So there's like this application called the Nate app, right? The Nate app basically says like, hey guys, we're AI and we're making this like good for the company. So other companies invested in this shit, thinking that their stuff is being, you know, actually run by AI. If I'm not mistaken, the whole thing was like, I don't know if it's this one, but like it's another application. But the whole thing was that you don't even need to like use separate apps anymore for buying stuff. It's just gonna be one whole place, right? Where regardless where you are, you can just like add it to cart or some shit. So you know what happened is that they say, hey, this is AI and shit, but actually it's not AI. They are outsourcing the talent, they're outsourcing the work, and they're hiring like people from third world countries like the Philippines, whatever, or like not even a third world country, like someone like from India, right? They'll be like, hey, this is AI, but it's actually just like people in the background just fucking doing the same work. You know what I mean? There's like, so how come these people are like claiming all of this and then they're just like, yeah, it's AI, but it's actually people in the background. It's not. People say AI is so advanced, bro. Do you know how long it takes to make AI, to even make AI work? It's insane. Do you know how long you have to like fuck? It's not soon. We're literally limited by like the limitations. There's physical limitations. No, okay, like honestly, I'm gonna be appreciating it if you keep on like, if you stop going for like always for mongering, because I'm not gonna lie, Madara, I do appreciate you being in chat, but it's always the same shit of like AI is gonna take over, AI is gonna replace everyone. It's always the same shit. It's not. It's gonna replace most shit, but it's also gonna open a lot of shit. Like think about the Industrial Revolution, right? During that time, or at least this is how I see it. Feel free to disagree, right? During the Industrial Revolution, a lot of like people lost their jobs, right? Because of like the appearance of like technology and machines, right? Hi Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. During this one, there's so many growth that happened with like technology. There's like factories involved. There's like machines being created. That kind of led to like a lot of people losing their job that are factory workers, because then they had to like, you know, they can like rely on machines and stuff. And I think the way the things are happening right now is that AI is kind of like the new version of this. However, it's just harder for us to upkeep it and like keep up with it. By the way, there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute and 8 seconds, so I apologize if you guys see an ad by then. I do need to like run it though. I'm good, Wolf. What about you, sweetie? How you doing? But yeah, so I do think it's the same shit. I think with AI, it's happening really fast though. But the way things are going right now, sure, AI is there to like replace some people, right? But it's not gonna replace everyone. It's gonna replace a lot of people, right? It's gonna replace a lot of people, like what happened in the Industrial Revolution. Are we gonna be able to keep up with it? Probably, because there's a lot of like physical limitations that we can't have with AI. Like at some point, we're gonna have like troubles with like the cooling of AI, because you know how they fucking cool AI? They cool it with like water, right? AI use a lot of water to cool down. Like there's a cooling process where like you can't just like condense it or some shit. It goes back to the atmosphere. So there's like a lot of limitations with AI. There's like problems that are in there. If you want to make it better, we need like more and more and more advanced in technology. I do think the main way where you're gonna be scared of AI and like the most efficient route for AI, I still think this way. If you could like, you know, have those like brain organoids, if you could combine those brain organoids with the functionality of AI, which is by the way low-key happening already. So I talked about this before, but pretty much there's like some brain stuff that were created from people's cells. They're like lab grown from stem cells, right? And so these brains are being used to use in AI. Yeah. So the brain organoids are being used and integrated to AI, and the main limitation that we have right now is if we're not including this or we're not going for this functionality, our main limitation is how fast our current hardwares are. You know? That's the main limitation, how fast our current hardwares are, how our like environment can sustain. Because to run AI, even like ChatGPT and shit, open AI, right? To run those, they need to be in the center of a city, and they need to be surrounded by water, a lot of water, like that they can get easily to like make this cooler, right? They need to use some stuff. They need to use a lot of stuff. They need to have a lot of people to make sure it's working fine. Things are working fine. Hi Uni, how you doing? They need to do that shit, bro. So it's the upkeep. You're losing job with AI, that is true, but you also need to like hire a lot more people to keep it functioning. The only way for it to actually be what you say it's the end of if it's the end of the humanity or whatever, like AI is taking over type shit, if the organoids are able to be utilized in this functionality better. If the brain organoids that are like here are able to survive long enough that they can be used to sustain the technology, because this is way faster than like all the fucking GPUs combined, because the brain organoids fucking brain is like more advanced than any PC that we have right now, anything that we have right now. However, the limitation with this one is like you can't keep this alive for longer. The lifespan is like 3 months. The last time I checked, it was like 3 months, 6 months, something like that. There's like a time limit to it. So pretty much this whole like AI is gonna be coming for everyone type shit, this AI debt, it's bullshit, bro. We're literally struggling with things. We're literally struggling with things right now. It's just stupid to always be like, yeah, it's gonna take over. You don't even know half of the things you're saying sometimes. And then you're fighting people like hard to think of name in chat who actually have like real world experiences, who actually are using and trying to implement like this AI shit in like the company, the functionality. You know what I mean? Like he has real world experience. He has like this experience of trying to implement it. People at companies are trying to implement it. It's not that easy. It is expensive. They're trying to invest thinking, hey, in the long term, we're gonna like make this work. It's way better to just outsource the fucking shit to like countries like the Philippines than just have AI, bro. That's it. You're gonna say, oh, it's gonna replace a lot of shit. It will replace stuff like Detroit Become Human type shit, right? Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of like heated right now, bro. It's gonna replace stuff like the Detroit Become Human, yes, but it's also gonna create like some opportunities. Now, the real problem here are the people who cannot like, who will be having some struggle with like adjusting, who will be having struggle with like upscaling their shit. If you don't want to be replaced, you gotta be better. Upscale your shit better. You gotta do better stuff. You gotta like learn stuff more. You gotta be the best of the best. Any shit that is that way, it's shit that we're competing to stuff like that. But not only is it, if we're gonna argue like, wait, it's easier for like business to have AI now and they don't need like any more like fucking workers, right? Bitch, that means it's also easier for you to make money by yourself without relying on hiring a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so if the company is not taking you, be the fucking company. Start your own shit. It's at your disposal as well. You have so many things at your disposal. Why are you always relying on these companies? I know what I say can be like sounding like, hey, this is really privileged, whatever, maybe. And I know a lot of people cannot easily adjust, and there's like a lot of people that have like some difficulties in learning, and it's quite unfortunate for their scenario. But the way I see it, if these companies can have AI and can have this functionality to make things better or easier for them, you can also just have it as your own. For example, content creation, bro. There's like shit out there who's like claiming that they can just clip your streams for you. Is it gonna be good if a real human does it? If a real human does it, it's gonna be better if they have experience. If they're shit at it, it's gonna be shit as well. With the AI, it could save you some time. Is it worth it though? I don't know. Is maybe TikTok just like a quantity versus quality type shit? To a certain degree, yes. Some people are making content in there that are not like getting the light of the day, even though it's really good. I've seen so many content that's really amazing. So it's up to you to decide. You want to be a content creator? You want to be like a dropshipper, whatever? You want to be someone that's making businesses elsewhere? Go for it. But this whole fair shit about like AI is gonna replace things, especially if like you don't have the real experience in the world of it and you're only relying on like what you see in the internet, and you don't see it like actually being implemented by companies. You don't see it how it's like actually being created and stuff. It's stupid, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. That's my TED Talk. So pretty much, I would appreciate it if like you can have like another topic, you know, not just like every single time you're going here and it's just like, oh my gosh, guys, AI is gonna replace everyone because of this, because of that. And then everyone who gives their opinion of you, you're just like, no, but like I saw this though. Like it's like this though. You know what I mean? Thank you. That's my TED Talk. Like it's really far from it, bro. Like it's just for mongering at this point, dude. Like I know I get AI is gonna be advanced and shit, but like come on, you know. You have like brains. You have like a brain cell. Or two. But yeah, that was like my TED Talk. I'm gonna read the other stuff that related to this one. Sorry, I kinda got into this stuff. Yeah, my bulldog is overcooked. Hi, Cherry. I hope you've been chilling. I hope the bulldog was good. What bulldog was it? Was it carbonara? Dude, carbonara is top tier. Also, Taka, I hope you stay safe, sweetie, by the way. I think there's also gonna be, like, more typhoons. Let's see about the other typhoons. Sorry. Typhoon forecast for the Philippines. Forecast. Oh, shit, I can't spell. So, for the typhoon forecast in the Philippines, there are... Wow. Okay, there's a lot. Wait. Type shit. Wait. Just in case I accidentally dox myself. Okay. So apparently there are some right now. There's this typhoon called Kome was estimated over the coastal waters of Pakistan. How many typhoons do we have? Someone said we have like 2 more. Okay, now it's at Vietnam. Unfortunately, I hope people from Vietnam are staying safe. Alright, and there's another one called Dante. Wow, what the fuck? And there's another one again. Holy. I think the storm should be, or the typhoon should be out around like tonight from the country, if I'm not mistaken. I raw dog it. Ain't no worries, Cherry, all good. Hi, Nathan. Hey, no worries. Also, stay safe, by the way, Taka. Nursing still be there. Their capital cost to replace humans with robots is so high, like Coco said. I do agree. The thing is, like, not only are you thinking, like, hey, it's gonna be so easy to, like, replace things, right? If you have all these robots and shit, you need to hire more professionals to ensure that these machines are working fine. You need to ensure that, like, you have all this technology, but, like, will your customers... Hi, Kaisa. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Will your customers actually be, like, thinking, hey, you know what? Hell yeah, bitch. I'm going to be, like, going to this one hospital or service whatsoever. Like, there's this, like, whole POV, right? Where there's like some cars that can drive by themselves, but the comfort of the people that are into this are not as high. It's only becoming more acceptable to the younger generations that they're more chill about it. It's gonna take several years for things to be fully replaced, like decades even, for things to be fully replaced. Yeah. Like, having machine in general is like expensive. Making those in general is just expensive. Like the whole Japan thing, like, oh my gosh, Japan is in the future, they got like robots and shit. They have like a problem with like outsourcing, right? They got like a problem with like people. Even China has like a problem with like people, right? They're still struggling to like have like replacement for certain jobs. Also, Cherry, welcome. Thank you so much for the introduction. I'm sorry you kind of got into the time that I was like yapping about like something unrelated to Honkai Star Rail. I hope you enjoy Honkai Star Rail and congratulations on getting Tribi. And I hope you get like Saber if you're gonna pull for Saber. Yeah. Thank you, Laggy. I appreciate you guys. I Eunice, I hope life is well. Taka's message, what goes around comes around. Never forget this. Words for good deeds will be repaid by good deeds, and bad deeds will be repaid by bad deeds. Slay. They're spending trillions on AI. Yeah, it doesn't mean like if you spend trillions, it's gonna work, you know? You know what also fucking got like a lot of backing, bro? You know what also got like a lot of backing though? That like, I'm talking about this with the logic that not everything that like people spend money on is gonna be, you know, like something really, really worth it. You know who got like a lot of money backing? Like Anna Delvey. You know Anna Delvey? She's a con artist. Anna Sorokin, right? Well, she didn't exactly get like some funds from people, but she was able to like get some money from people. Not to like this level. I'm just saying, there was like also this like one girl, who is this like girl CEO Harvard scam? Elizabeth Holmes. Do you guys know who the fuck Elizabeth Holmes is, bro? Elizabeth Holmes, pretty much, there was like a documentary about her. There was like this thought process, or like this whole, hey, we just your blood sample, we can detect a lot of shit without you having to go to the hospital type shit. You know what? She got like a lot of backing for her money and shit. You know what also happened is a scam. It didn't work out. So I'm not saying that AI is a scam. Not really. I think AI works. I just think not because a lot of people are spending a lot of money in it, it automatically will lead to something. Because obviously even that led to like a lot of finances and backing up with all the great minds, right? There will always be limitations, I think. What the fuck? Hey, no worries. If you guys get a blackout, I hope you guys stay safe. No, never heard of her? Yeah, so that was like Elizabeth Holmes. Pretty much there's like some documentaries out there about this if you are interested, but pretty much Elizabeth Holmes, she was like the CEO of like this really this company, right? It's an American biotechnology entrepreneur and convicted felon. Her felony fraud charges stem from her blood testing company Theranos. So Elizabeth Holmes, right? She has like a whole ass documentary about herself. So pretty much, her felony fraud. The company evaluates sought after claim to have revolutionized blood testing by developing a method that needs only very small volumes of blood, such as from a fingerprint. So Forbes had named Holmes the youngest, wealthiest, self-made billionaire in the US on the basis of $9 billion valuation of her company. In the following year, as revelations of fraud about Theranos claims began to surface, Forbes revised its estimate of Holmes' net worth to zero. And Fortune named her in its feature article on the world's 19 most disappointing leaders. So she was like getting like money from investors, right? $700 million from investors, multiple stuff, and yeah, it just didn't work. And she was like, hey, you know what, it's gonna work. There's like a lot of people like that who's gonna be like, hey, I got this idea. You're gonna be like, you know, yeah. So it's gonna take a long while. Not only do you need to have the talent to keep AI moving forward, right? The talent to upkeep, the talent to keep up with it, which is not, it's gonna be really niche to get that advanced. It's gonna be really hard to get there. But like, I'm not saying it's not gonna get there. It could be, right? If there's like no laws in place, if there's no laws in place, it could get there. If there's like no other supports in place to like watch out for people's rights and shit, it could get there. It's not gonna be anytime soon though. It's gonna be like a while. And it's up to us if we would like to adjust to it to a certain degree, or just like go for it, like be thinking like, oh my gosh, AI is gonna replace everything and not do anything in our situation. Because how come there's like so many people out there that are like younger kids who are like making money as well, a lot of money, just like doing random shit in the internet? You know what I mean? Like even people doing TikToks and like influencer shit. Some people like literally at this rate, you could like do a lot of like stuff, like pathways that you could earn money from. It's literally what you're able to do. But I know like luck also plays a huge part in those though, because not because you're trying to be like a content creator, you know, you're just gonna be able to like ooh, oh. Yeah. I don't know, do I need to pee? Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. What about Lexi? Who's Lexi? Hi, Renzi. What game is that? This is Honkai Star Rail. That's why balance exists, but I'm just trolling at this point. Yeah, I agree. That's why there's like balance. You gotta have balance. I feel like if we can keep up with it, but I don't know, bro. I feel like if anything, I kind of don't believe that like people in power will be able to like understand it good. Do you guys remember the whole interview about like TikTok, dude? I don't know. I feel like if anything, what we need to be worried about is like, sure, there's gonna be advancement with AI, but it's the people putting in the laws and shit around stuff. You know what I mean? I do think that's like where the problem will be. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Like for example, like the whole TikTok, can my Wi-Fi? No. You know, like the TikTok interview and shit. Like, TikTok does access fire. Does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network? Like this one, this whole thing. I'm gonna play it for you guys.
Mr. Chu, does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
Only if the user turns on the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, I may not understand the.
So if I have a TikTok app on my phone and my phone is on my home Wi-Fi network, does TikTok access
Good morning,
that network?
Akio.
It will have to access the network to get connections to the internet, if that's the question.
All right, let's just stop there. The pause before he answers, you can just tell his brain is just breaking into 1,000 pieces at this question.
Let's say he was just like, yes. What specifically is the gotcha there? The shit's already on your phone. That's where the data is. There's nothing else on the average American's Wi-Fi network that has as much data as their phones.
Their fridge?
It's like, oh no, they got to my Roku.
Also, side note, my boyfriend mentioned that he's like listening to the stream, right? Which, by the way, he also codes stuff. He's a programmer. Hi, Emer, thank you. He's a programmer, right? And you know what he mentioned? You know, with the whole AI shit, who also held AI shit? Elon Musk AI conference. Elon, right? The whole AI shit was like held by Elon, right? And you know what happened during that one? The one where like, yeah, the robots are AI type shit. It was being controlled by a fucking human. Yeah. Like this shit, right? They were like, hey, we have like an AI stuff. Everyone's like, yeah, this is like the pinnacle of like AI advancement, whatever. It's being controlled by a human. He just wanted to add that shit. So realistically, that is where we are. Yeah, so I would appreciate if the fear-mongering stops. Like, to be honest, but we gotta really be flexible with it. It's not gonna be like it's gonna replace everyone. Not really, no. Yeah. Construction will not be replaced. I think construction will be hard to replace because I agree, Cherry, because like with construction, you will need like physical stuff with it, right? Maybe with like some parts of it, aspects of it, like planning and stuff, could be help with AI. But like having more technology that can just build stuff by itself might be a tad bit more hard. Not only that, but like I do think there's like a problem already with the world, right? In terms of like, oh my gosh, welcome to my yapping session, bro. I do think there's like a problem already with the world. Like if you're a company, right? Where would you wanna be making more houses? Like for example, in China, number of properties of properties that are created but never lived in. Did you know in China they have like this thing where they would build like housing and stuff, right? But it's not gonna be really be filled with people. Like some places they would make a lot of like this high-end condominiums whatsoever, or really tall places. And the thing is, this is kind of more complicated to explain because truthfully I'm not really more of like an economic person. I don't know much about this. But, and feel free to always fact check what I'm claiming. If you think, hey, you're actually not saying something that is true and it's just an opinion and you're claiming it as a fact, please feel free to point it out. I'll be very open to change if I'm wrong. And also, if you will be like reflecting things, please feel free to like link where you got your information as well. So if I'm not mistaken, right, the thing with like the countries and shit, when countries are looking and comparing details and stuff, they would make this thing about like how much growth you've had in one area. And there is this certain way that the countries do that if you built a certain amount of like, say, for example, real estate in that specific area, it would try to increase the overall number of productivity or growth of a certain like location, right? Hi, N. So what is happening, the way I don't think AI would be going for this anytime soon is this one. I do think there's so much like buildings already in multiple places of the world, and people choose to only live in very specific areas or cities because that's where the job is, or convenience, or marketing for social media, like for example maybe New York, maybe Tokyo, right? So I do think it gets a bit hard. There's not like a lack of areas to live for us. It's just that in the areas where things are very focused on, it gets really expensive. But in other places where people could potentially move in to kind of like diversify and reduce the amount of population in one concentrated area. For example, Tokyo is very concentrated, right? But if you go a bit farther, you go to like Kyoto, it still is a lot of people, but it's mostly tourists, right? If you go to like farther parts where there's not a lot of like foreigners, the population is dwindling, right? If you can keep some of the people from Tokyo and move it to like another city that has like the same vibe, effect, whatever, and opportunities and shit, right? And can also be hyped up by social media, there's a high chance that like the amount of people in one area will be reduced and will be scattered to different places. Going back to the topic though, like for example, the number of apartments that are being built, right? There's this thing that people will keep on like building infrastructures in one area, so they will report to the government that, hey, we actually have this growth because we built so many apartments or condominiums in this one area, which by the way, not all of them have like really good materials and stuff, right? So it will look like the country itself is actually having some growth in terms of like certain fields, like certain like stuff, right? But the problem is like there are buildings, but the people are not inherently living in them. So they're just like being built and they're gonna be called as like a ghost town, right? Like all of this, for example, which sucks. So where are all this money going? I don't know. But so not because someone or a country is like, hey, we're actually getting some growth or whatever. I'm lost. Okay, sorry. So basically the context is like we're talking about AI, and then someone mentioned that like manual building will never be replaced by AI, and I was just giving my thoughts on why I think instead of being prioritized as like something that people would make technology or some shit, they would not opt for this field. That was the context. So sorry, I love you guys. All right, sorry. The context was that I think AI will be more focused on like, say, art or movies or like social media, all those stuff. I do think AI will be more focused on those, on like gathering data, solving data, all those stuff, right? I do think AI will be more focused on those. And then like the thing is, like with some problems, we're not really using AI because it's not like something that they can profit immediately off of. I think some people who have like some goodness in their heart are trying to use AI to help people with disabilities, to help people that should be helped by AI, to allow people that have disabilities to be able to work for companies. I think that's how AI could also be used and probably should be used, right? Not replacing them, but like allowing it to be easier for them to be hired, right? And to be able to do jobs at work and stuff. Because not because someone has a disability, they can't do shit anymore. They can't like contribute to society. Some people, even if they have disabilities, have very great minds and talents and can learn and probably make a lot of change in society, right? However, I think it's because of like the quick profit. Like everyone's always thinking, how can I make quick buck about it? How can I make quick money about it? How can I use these things to like make things effectively and easily, right? That sucks. I saw Madura mentioning a while ago that in YouTube they have like this rule where if someone is like not using their actual face or voice in the videos and they're just like posting repurposed content, it's gonna be clashing. I think we've seen this with like some of the, what do you call this, like some of the clippers channels for VTubers, right? Where they're getting blocked because it seems like it's repurposed content, quote unquote. I do think I saw some false tweets before where they claim, hi Crispy, where they claim that you're not gonna get monetized if you're using AI in your content. But I do think maybe it's kind of like leaning there, because the one thing is like it's so easy to post out content, to put out content, but these companies are paying for the storage, paying for all this technology and shit, right? So if we're constantly putting out like trash content, like fucking AI created stuff that doesn't have like much shit to it, it's gonna get harder and harder and harder and more expensive to upkeep those stuff, right? So they actually do need to do something about it as well. That's how I see it. Also, I was talking to like other content creators, so about like the whole content creation side with like the AI stuff, right? I had the perception before, or the perspective before, that like actually AI might replace content creators, because then, for example, OnlyFans, right? If you have an OnlyFans account and you're using AI to make the OnlyFans girly, to make the videos, to make the photos and stuff, right? Technically it's better, because then you could just hire other people to respond, or just have like a chatbot that could try to respond and like feed them something similar and have it learn something like ChatGPT style, but like in sex text someone or something, right? Easy money. You don't have to do much. You just have to like, you know, you could like, you don't have to like show your butthole to the internet. Easy money, right? I know there's like people already using OF with AI, right? And there's also some influencers already being created by AI, and people are trying to make it that it's like fake. I mean, it's not fake, but it's real, right? That's the thing. It's getting replaced. People are getting replaced and stuff. That's my perspective about it. I do think to a certain degree, a lot of like, it's harder for people now to like low-key make it, because it's really, there's so much competition now. Not only are you fighting with like other people, but you're fighting with like quote-unquote perfect beings created via AI. And the more realistic things are, the more things are getting better. I think a good example of this will be, let's say, I do think in YouTube there's like something in there that we can watch, like the AI generated interviews, right? And they're quite advanced right now. I'm gonna show you. Like I feel like you guys have seen maybe this stuff in like TikTok already.
What's one move with AI that makes haters go crazy every time?
Oh, y'all gotta give them that. This is wild. It's over. We are cooked on that
This is AI, by the way.
thread. You get me?
What's one move with AI?
See this quality? See how good this is? This is why I think, you know. But then also people will still be attracted to people who have a bit more authenticity and shit with it, who they can actually see in person. So the more you think that like there's gonna be this gimmicks and stuff, the more I think that people who are, you can see in person, you can like low-key touch in person, you could like communicate as well in person, they will be viewed more as like a higher, what do you call this? As a higher, this is gonna sound really shitty, but like a higher goods? Does that make sense? Like a more important goods? Like it's a shitty way to put it, but like think about this. You have like a lot of like tomatoes, right? Higher quality, a better investment for people. I don't know, does that sound worse? Yeah. Hi Crispy, how you doing? If I look at about OF like China, I don't know. I do think like people who want to do OF and stuff, I have nothing against them, right? If they want to do that shit, go for it. Because it's really like they're just providing a service for people that wanted to do something, right? And via history, right? Via history, OF is technically like OF is sex work, right? OnlyFans is sex work. Going with that idea though, I think before, what do you call this like place where people, like a group of prostitutes are like in there and people could visit and stuff? What do you call that place? Yeah, by the way, if there's like messages that I failed to read, I'm sorry. I'm here. There's a rumor that TikTok's gonna be replaced in the US. If they could, if people are trying to like jump on it, but if it gets replaced, people probably might offer like, you know, the red note application, but it's just the monetization is not as good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm really late. I'm sorry. I'm really late in chat. I'm not gonna lie. For example, I think having a doing supply chain replacement would be cheaper and better, but in reality, it is performing significantly worse than people running the manual. Yeah, because like AI still needs to be trained. I think AI could be better, but right now it's not at that point yet. Hi Kian, by the way, hope you're doing good. That is true, Horde. Win signal number 4 here right now. I can imagine my TikToks of the people dancing while waist deep in flood water. Yeah, that's like also one thing that you cannot take with AI, you know? Like all this like authenticity, people sharing news and stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to like know what is AI anymore. By streamers? Yeah, not just by streamers, by everyone. Like that's why people are like, hey, like I don't know, like I'm shy, like why would I, like you can make someone's like video or like photos just like with a photo with like some of their audio, like with like streams and shit. I probably could like have multiple AIs done to it with like other content creators as well, you know what I mean? There's so many like training data out there. Minigame, count the glowing dots and separate each protruding thing in the compass like pizza slices. Wait, thank you, Year. This is actually important though. I appreciate you too, Roy. Never heard of her. Sweet Dream Sky. I'm so behind, holy shit. I'm just gonna scheme off this. That is true hard. Not all things gonna be replaced. Bro, you know what can stop AI, like, realistically? If there's no electricity, bro. You say nothing can stop AI. If there's no electricity, then there's no AI. Either and I see you. If there's no electricity, there is no AI. You know what I mean? If there's no fucking... Like, if there's like a blackout, there's no AI. You know what also fucks AI? Like sun flares. Also, and how are you doing, sweetie, by the way? A solar flare? A solar flare could also stop AI, bro. It could fuck up with your technologies and shit. Yeah. There's so many things that can stop AI, bro. And when it's wiped out, when like it's fucking stuff or replaced or changed, it affects stuff a lot more. Like I get it doesn't need to rest, but like, you know what also doesn't need to rest? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say like, you know, people do need to rest though. Function if it can be there. Yeah, exactly what Laggy said. They go into the nuclear reactor, bro. Whatever people, you know, all the stuff that you're saying at the end of the day are still very reliant on like human people. Also, eat well, King. Eat well. And then whatever told process is already happening. It's more press release based hurting finances. Exactly what Hard said, bro. That's what I think as well. Also, I hope you're doing great, N. Hi, Bumper. How you doing, sweetie? A chatbot itself so going to generate much revenue or save costs. It will need to replace at least several hundred FTE worth of work with high quality. I'll make it work. Yeah, we have like chatbots at work, bro. We have like chatbots at work. ChatGPT is like pretty useful, but like it's probably so expensive to keep it running and stuff. I do think with like some stuff, it's also like the marketing, less of like the product. Like for example, why is Apple so huge? Why is Apple able to like sell a lot of like stuff, right? If we're talking about the idea, like why is Tesla's stock so high? Why is Apple the way it is? Why is Apple glorified right now? How come Apple can sell a fucking stand for $999? Because of the marketing, because of the audacity, because people think it's worth that way when it's not. Why do people offer like Apple instead of like Android? Because people have been thought that, hey, Apple's way better. Apple's just great. But no, actually, no. Android supremacy. A fucking stand is $999. It doesn't do anything else. It's just a stand for $999. When I tell you the collective gasp of like this video, by the way, the announcement video that they have for the monitor, it was insane. Yes.
Will be $49.99 for the display itself. And the nano texture version will be $59.99. The Visa mount adapter will be $199, and the Pro stand $999. And like the Mac Pro, they'll all be available in the fall.
You hear that? The people, the reaction.
And like the Mac Pro, they'll all
$9.99 for the stand.
Will be $199, and the Pro stand $999. And like the Mac Pro, they'll all be available in the fall.
He stuttered, bro. He stuttered. He stuttered. That is insane. Yeah. Hi, Zeni. How are you, Queen? How you doing? I think the people who will be buying it will be like content creators. I feel like there's like some people who will buy it, right? Number one, hardcore Apple fans, where they feel like they have to get every single Apple related. I do think another one would be like those content creators, because it generates them money anyway, so they will buy the product and then they will get like money revenue from reviewing the product. I do think another one would be like just people in general who feel like they want to be better than other people. Like there's like this application that says like I don't know if it's like in the Apple Store app that is expensive but doesn't do anything. There's this application called I Am Rich application sold in the Apple Store for $999.99. It's a prime example of an application that is expensive but does nothing. It was released in 2008 and removed shortly after due to its lack of functionality. The app's sole purpose was to display the image of a gem on the user's screen, providing no other features or utility. I Am Rich app, was it ever bought? Only 8 copies were sold. 8 copies for $999.99. 8 people bought something useless just because they have money for it. So yeah, there's gonna be people that will be making, like, that will be buying the stand. People who have no direct concept of money, like they got so much money they don't even know how much something should be, right? Like for us, it's like, bro, you could literally get it for like less than $20 at like, I don't know, like Amazon or some shit, right? But for other people, they're like, oh wow, what a steal. Hi bruv, how you doing, sweetie? How is life? Or there's also some people that's just like, they know they're gonna be like super, like they're gonna get attention from it, so they're gonna go for it. Like there's people who always have to have like branded items and clothing and shit while they're walking around, because they think their value is closely tied to just whatever the fuck they're wearing or whatever the fuck they own. Also, Crispy, I hope you're getting enough water, dude. I hope you're getting enough water and rest. That is insane, actually. I hope you get some good rest. I hope the headache is gone. Yeah, a brothel. Yeah, basically like a brothel. Like, going back to the AI topic, right? In history, did a brothel contribute so much and save the economy of a location? Let's see. I think in general there were some instances like okay, so for example, this one, right, in the Wild West, right, some brothels did play a significant controversial role in the local economy, particularly in newly established towns. They provide financial support through taxes and licensing fees, and indirectly stimulated other businesses like saloons, hotels, and entertainment venues. While not saving the entire economy, they did contribute to its early growth and stability in certain areas. So I do think, as much as like with regards to like OnlyFans and like sex work and shit, my perspective on it is like, if there's a market for it, you can't blame someone for providing a product for it. It sucks though, because like obviously people don't want to be sexualized, right? Some of these people who do sex work, they do so because they have this, they think this is like the only option. And some of them do use the money to get like better degrees and like take themselves out of like poverty and make sure that they get to be good with their money and use it for having like a business and stuff. It sucks that they have to do that. Not a lot of people want to obviously show themselves in the camera, except for like certain people, right? There's gonna be certain people who do get a kick from it, but like not everyone would want to do that. Obviously, some people who do that, they feel lesser than things. They feel really dirty afterwards. They feel like they don't have like some respect anymore. I'm not saying everyone. There's some people. However, if there's a market for things, there will always be stuff. It's the same way like Apple. How come Apple can say a $999 stand and we're not getting annoyed at Apple? Or we can get annoyed at Apple, but there's still people that's gonna be buying that. The I Am Rich application that's $999.99. 8 people bought it. There's a market for it. With art even. With art. With like art. Really expensive art. With really expensive art, right? Like for example, there's some art that are like really expensive. They don't look like it's worth really expensive. Right? For us, because maybe it's not our interest, it's not something that we view as like important whatsoever. But there will always be a market. We're just not part of the market. I think with people who do OnlyFans and like not safe for work and shit, right? I don't think I should be mad at them. I think I should be, if anything, like you should be mad at the people constantly funding these people. Like, you know, Sophie Rain. Sophie Rain is like this girly pop from TikTok, right? Who has a lot of like okay, I think the photos are okay. So this is Sophie Rain. She is this girly pop from TikTok that really popped off because of her physique, right? Which she has like a very nice figure, right? So she saw the demand and she basically started OF, where she doesn't really post. As far as I know, she doesn't really post anything except for just like showing parts of her body or whatever. So she never really filmed hardcore stuff. But she has earned so much money just doing things like that. She started the Bop House, which is like this TikTok content creators that are like OnlyFans creators, like with Camilla. Bop House Camilla, right? Like this girly pop, and then they all like work together. These are all the people who do OnlyFans and then they are together in one house. And I think it ended recently, I don't know. Or for example, there's Ari Kitscha, right? Or Ariel Kitscha, right? This is Young Gravy's like girlfriend right now. And in my opinion, she's really pretty. I follow her for her content. Not like the OF content, I never saw that, but like the other content, like the TikTok and Reels that she posts, because she's really funny. I like her skits. But the thing with this one is like there's always gonna be the demand for it, you know what I mean? For example, for her, she does it because she likes it. She likes the vibe of it. She's just happy with her sexuality. For other people, they do it because they have money. I mean, they get money from it, right? That's it. I don't know. I don't think it's cancer per se. It's just like why, like I do think it's not good when everything in Twitter is always like with not safe for work shit, right? Like you see a specific post in Twitter, there's like people getting fucked underneath. There's just like people getting railed underneath. There's like kids in the application. That's when I think it's not good. But aside from that though, like if people want to do it, it's fine. You gotta be more annoyed about like maybe your dad, maybe you, maybe your brother, maybe your friends, maybe your uncles have had those. And you know the whole thing about like this Euphoria, which I want to also talk about, is like there's this show called Euphoria, right? Or Sydney Sweeney. Euphoria Cassie Sydney Sweeney. I think her character was basically, she grew up and she started like becoming more curvy and stuff, right? She started like growing a bigger pair of titties. She's getting more pretty and stuff. So the whole show, I think she's just really being sexualized, to be honest. Like if I'm being honest, it kind of talks about like how when she was a kid it was okay, but as she grows older she becomes sexier because you can't really control your body. People are being weird about it. Is it a good show? I haven't really watched it. I do think there's parts of it that was like okay or nice. I'm intrigued. I want to watch it actually. But that's the way I see it. The thing is, the reality of women, right? Growing up as a woman, if you have some curves in your body, you will get sexualized. Me as a whole, when I grew up, even when I was a kid, I would get like random messages from like older men when I was like a kid. I had like this application, right, on my phone. Kind of like I forgot, it's like a WhatsApp or whatever, I forgot. But it's like something where if you shake it, you could like be matched with random people or whatever. Hi Mavin, thank you for the follow. And when I was a kid, I had my photo in there. I was like in 2nd grade, 1st grade, whatever. I got messages from people, foreigners by the way, from other countries that are incredibly old, in their 40s above, sending a message to someone that's like a little girl, like me, during the time I was like in first grade, like I said, first, second grade, with like my photo. They would send me fucking dick pics. They would send me like messages like, hey, like I will take care of you, like I'll pay for your studies whatsoever, like you should like live or go with me and shit. That is pedophilia. I experienced that growing up. I experienced that when I was a kid. I had experiences where like people will be worried about it. I had experiences where like, as a woman, right, I had experiences where I'll be going outside, I'll get whispers from people, I'll get like comments like, hey sexy. I was chilling walking in Ueno area with my mom, by the way, when like we were visiting back then, and like there's like this person that whispered on my ear, hey sexy, or some shit, you know. I did. Is it anonymous? No, it isn't. I don't like, it depends on like what username people have. They have their photos in there. I did experience that growing up. I did experience like people becoming a bit more touchy with me. I did experience people. I have experienced being stalked by people. I have experienced people in buses that are far from our house whispering, and my dad heard them. Oh, I know where she lives. I've experienced that shit. That is the reality for a lot of girlies. I have gone to like work in like sweatshirts and pants, and I still get sexualized. I still get comments from the older developers saying, oh, I bet a lot of people want to make you drunk. That is the reality of girls. So, for example, for Cassie here, right? I'm just saying that that is my experience. That could not be the experience of other people. But in general, if you go, like, you know what also disgusts me? When I have like a new TikTok account, you know the search that are like being pushed immediately for a brand new TikTok account? Young girls dancing on the application. The search meaning like people, like girls' titties bouncing, young girls bouncing, young girls' titties bouncing while dancing. Their private parts being like visible, or like the outlines being seen. The camel toe and stuff. That is what is being searched in there. When you're like new to TikTok, bro, that is what is getting pushed. At least locally. I don't know about other countries. Because I had to make an account, new account every time, right? Because I have like a lot of TikTok accounts that I use. Like, for example, the other streamers, because I'm like trying to test out my other content if it's gonna get blocked, if it's my account that has a problem. So I had to like make different account, right? The things that would get a lot of attention from TikTok and other places will be young girls with like really sexualized stuff. Yeah. TikTok does. Hi, Kanajo, by the way. Welcome to Chili's. How you doing, sweetie? So it does. So when I do think with the whole context of this, it's really, is it all OnlyFans that is the problem? Or is it really the market? Is it really the society that like made people be like this? For example, Sydney Sweeney, right? With Sydney Sweeney, she's very sexualized as a character, as a person. Is she a good actress? I think she is a good actress. She had starred in like The Nun, right? She had starred in The Nun, where she appeared without like makeup for the most part, or like very little makeup. This is how she looks like, right? Compare it to the Euphoria Cassie promotion, where she is always like in her bikini. There's like parts of this show, by the way, where they did show her nudes, right? She's very sexualized as a character. She's done like some characters where she is like literally quote unquote doing softcore on the camera. You just can't see the whole penetration and shit. But like she has done other roles as well, like The Nun. She has done like the role for like a fighter. Like this one, right? She has done this role as well. She did this, right? When she was like playing the role of like this boxer, Christy Martin. But you know what gets her the most attention is when she has to dress like this. She has to like appeal to the male gaze. When she also does shit like the bathwater soap. Which, by the way, they released like a bathwater soap for people where it's like Sydney Sweeney and stuff, right? This is the stuff that gets her more attention. Are we going to just be like annoyed at the people for play? Like even Belle Delphine, right? They're just like doing the market, you know? The people who are actively supporting, who are actively wanting, forcing, commenting to her stuff like, hey, you should do PA, like Pornhub, you should do like not safe for work shit, you should do this stuff and that stuff, right? You should do more sexual shit, right? Are they not the problem? Because even like with people, there's always people that will comment, hey, you should do more sexual shit. Because even when I was like new to streaming, when I was like using a Facecam before, when I was like younger, when I was like new to streaming more, right? I would get people in my chat saying, hey, do you sell fit pics? Hey, do you have OnlyFans? Hey, you should show more skin. Hey, you should like dress like this, like that. Hey, you should do this to grow. Like the only way for you to grow and get more viewers is to show more skin, to flirt with your viewers, and to show more like cleavage, and to dress like a fucking slut. So I do feel really strongly when people like are very negative towards those. Oh my god, my Robin is dead, Lamau. I do feel really strongly about those. I do think it's like when people think of OnlyFans, they're just like, oh, you know, like it's just this thing, and people who do it are people who have no respect for themselves. I get that. Some people do. Some people are really like into that shit, right? But there's definitely some people out there who are raised that way, where their surroundings are just like sexualizing them to no end, who are always pushing them and making them think, hey, this is like how you do stuff, this is how you should like do stuff and shit, right? That's the reality of it. So as much as like we think OF is cancer or whatever and it's hurting like the younger people, if your brother, if your uncle, if your dad are willing to buy those shit from people, because imagine this, imagine someone you know makes like an OnlyFans, right? I had friends who were like, hey, if you make OnlyFans, I'll support it. I've had people tell me that shit. I've had people offer me, like, send me messages like, oh, like, I'll, like, for this amount of money, like, can you have sex with me? There's some people who have, like, really tried to, like, go for that route, right? And that is crazy. Imagine like your sister, imagine someone that you know that is 18 above, right? Imagine if she does something like that, who will be the main audience? Imagine, will your uncle buy that shit? Will your dad's friends buy that shit? Will your neighbor buy that shit? Will your sister, your child's, will, imagine you have like a child, like a female child, right? And they're like 18 above and they wanted to do OnlyFans or some shit. Will the professors buy that shit? Will the professors like stream that shit? Right? You know what I mean? Are we really just gonna be like, hey, some of these people, they view it as like, they get to earn money, right? They get to like earn money to support shit. Also, Kage, thank you for the follow. I think a good example of this is like this one girl, I forgot her name, but she appeared in that like silent library interview. There's like this silent library. Okay, find it. Ellie. This girly pop, right? This girly pop, she does not safe for work. She does like stuff in Pornhub and shit, right? Kanajo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I'm not like reading chat as much. I'm really just like passionate about this topic. There's this girl, her name is Ellie, right? Basically, I knew her from like this video that would go around like my TikTok. She makes like really suggestive stuff. She makes not safe for work videos in Pornhub, right? And she made a video, by the way, talking about why she had to do what she had to do. Sorry, Lamau, wait. Like, this is her, right? Is her name like, is this her account? Okay. This video, right, that she created 4 months ago. The career destroyed my personal life, the consequences no one talked about. She was talking about why she had to get to the industry, why she resorted to doing that.
Deeper stuff that I've been trying to work on. Evil. And to be honest, I am not an evil person. I wanted to talk about why I went into the industry. I did talk about it a few times on my Twitch channel. Basically, I did not grow up with money like a lot of Asian families and people my age. My parents immigrated from Korea and they tried to set up a life here, make sure me and my brother had a good education in America, and they tried to make it here in America. But there was a lot of politics with my grandparents and my parents, and we grew up very frugally, and I remember growing up seeing my parents constantly fighting, constantly arguing. I've seen my parents at their worst, treating each other not the best, treating me and my brother not the best, not because they're evil, but because they were constantly worried about surviving. Like, they were trying to feed themselves and feed us and make sure that we were given all the basic needs. At a young age, I already created an opinion about money that I didn't like it. I don't really give a shit about money, to be honest. As I grew up, I realized, like as I got to college and stuff like that, I realized that money is important. It's not that I didn't know it was important, but that you had to make a lot of money in this world to be comfortable, just to be happy, just to have things that you need. And sadly and unfortunately, basic needs are really expensive, and rent is expensive, and homes are expensive, and food prices just keep going up. And my senior year of high school, I actually told my parents that despite how much I loved school and how hard I worked in high school, like all the AP classes and stuff, that I did not want to go to university because I didn't know how to pay for it, and I didn't want to put the burden of my tuition on my parents. My brother went to community college because of the same reason, and my parents felt like they didn't want to make the same mistake twice, so they were super adamant about sending me to a university. So they supported me.
Your side note, we're not gonna watch all of it, we're just gonna watch her reason why.
My first semester of college. After my first semester of college, I just could not focus in
I love you,
school,
Zenny.
knowing that I was
be doing
sacrificing
quickly.
something for my education. Like I was putting hardship on the people I love, my family, for my education. And if I were someone who were selfish or not mindful, I think I could have focused in school, but it was always on the back of my mind when I was taking my classes that the only reason why I'm here, the only reason why I'm taking these classes is because of like my parents' blood, sweat, and tears. And having that weight on my shoulders was very heavy. So my second semester of college, my parents had moved back to Korea, and I texted them saying that I was going to move out of the house that we used to live in, and I wanted to get my own apartment, and I wanted to pay for my own tuition, and I would get a job and work, get good grades, and I'll graduate and live on my own. They respected my decision, and so I moved out, and then COVID hit. So I quickly realized how hard it was to make money. I was working 50 hours a week and going to school, and because I took a lot of AP classes in high school, my college classes my freshman year were very difficult. I was taking Calculus 3 my first semester, I was taking discrete math, I was taking stats at a different college, taking computer science as well. So I was overwhelmed. I was paying for my own tuition, working, going to school, paying rent and paying for food, and also just trying to like also be a college student and, you know, go out to eat once in a while and stuff like that. And I did not have a lot of money despite all of that. And I'm sure a lot of, if you're a college student, I was there as well. I was there as well. Amongst all of that, I would text and call my parents once in a while. And my mom, she has a lot of health issues, and she would tell me that she would get sick here and there, which was pretty often, actually frequent. And I would tell her to go see a doctor. She would tell me that she couldn't go to the doctor because it costed too much and medicine costed too much. And I felt like an urgency to fix all of my problems and my family's problems. I wanted to find something that would make me a lot of money, but also give me time to finish school and have a social life and get some sleep. That is why I went into the industry. But I'm just gonna tell you guys this now. I have never been the type to sleep around or have multiple partners. I always loved having boyfriends, like serious committed boyfriends, since an early age. I used to read a lot of like mana and like that, were like romance novels and Korean dramas and stuff. Like as a kid, I always wanted to be in those lovey, like cute relationships with a single partner, and which is what I've always. It was a logical, but like I didn't go into it because I wanted to. It wasn't because I wanted to be promiscuous. I did it because I assumed that it would make a lot of money and that it would support my family. And I just wanted my mom to be able to go to the hospital when she's sick, and I want to go to the hospital when I'm sick. And I wanted to relieve that weight off of my family's shoulders. And so I basically took the bullet, and people warned me about the consequences, and I did not care because all I cared about was the happiness of my family and me. So I buckled up and went into the industry. I hated every moment of it. I did not enjoy a single moment of the industry. Yes, I was in like a really bad agency, so I wasn't being treated well. That's a different thing. I hated the job. I never enjoyed it. It was not me. I was putting on a character. I was acting. I was trying to, in my head, constantly tell myself that I needed to show that I was like into my partners for the video. I remember when I entered the industry and I quickly found out that this was hard for me and tough for me, and I had to like push a lot of stuff back into a very far corner into my head to be able to continue to do this. I told myself that I needed to become the best. I needed to make a lot of money. I needed to do it fast so that I can be in it and leave, and then everything will be okay, was basically my mindset. So I was in it for 6 months, the professional industry, and then I continued to make content for a year and a half after that on making my own content to further increase my revenue and have ownership of my content. Like I knew I offered more than just my acting, and so I went on podcasts, I streamed, I put my personality out there, a mix of Elle and a mix of Tiffany, which is my real name. Hello. Hi, my name is Tiffany. Fast forward to the present time, I have been retired for 2 years. During the time that I've been trying to like find myself and work on myself and be a human, be a normal person, in the past year, I've realized that I've lost in attempts to create a comfortable, safe, healthy environment for my family and for me. I've lost the ability to be human, be normal. I can't leave my house. I've been struggling to date. I've been struggling to... Everybody needs an outlet. If you're stressed if there's something in your life that you're not happy about, everyone has to have an outlet. And my outlet was going out with friends, just going to raves, going to music festivals, and just, you know, hanging out and taking a break from my internet personality. And so in the past year, I realized that I'm no longer able to have an outlet anymore, because anytime I leave my house, I get constantly reminded that I have to be her. I don't know if it's like regret. When I was in Korea, I had a conversation with my mom, and she asked me if I regretted my decision to go into my career. And I told her if I could go back, I would do it again, because I did this for us. I did it for you, I did it for dad, I did it for my brother, like I did it for us. In a heartbeat, I would do it again. Growing up, my life was very difficult. When I was in my career, it was very difficult. Like I thought I was setting myself up for the future. I would have a life that was peaceful and calm and safe.
Okay. Yeah. So obviously it's not gonna be the same with everything, right? Her experience with it, I'll post it in the links in the Discord so people could also watch it if you didn't see it, if you would like to see things, right? But I think that's my whole shit about it. Okay, by the ad will start in 30 seconds, so I'm sorry we're not able to talk a lot during the time, but the way I see it is just like, it's kind of like unfair for these girly pops and like OF to be put in such like a negative like perspective and mindset, when like it's really the industry, it's really the society that's like taking advantage of them. Like I said, not all of them, right? Some of them really do like it, really like exhibitionist type shit, right? But even if someone has a kink for it, that doesn't mean that like, because it has like a lot of downsides, right? Like people will be talking to them out in public, people will be like only like reducing them to what they are from like those videos, right? Not because someone does enjoy it for a bit, it's something that they're kind of like okay to be treated as such. So yeah, it does feel pretty odd to when people always say negative about it. It's not like they wanted to. Not everyone wanted to, bro. And you could say like they could just like find a job like us, right? We don't know everyone's situation. We don't know everyone's stuff. I think what we can just do is like have just a tiny bit of like kindness. I think that's like the most we could do with things in general. Just have like a bit of kindness. Oh my gosh, welcome to my I'm running for president, bro. I also gotta pee after this, so I'm gonna I'm just gonna do this and then I'm gonna go back to chat. I appreciate you guys for yapping, obviously. I will just pee first and then we're back, okay? Go piss, girl. Thank you. I'm gonna leave it like functioning, running in the background, and I'm gonna pee. Hello, I'll be back. Thank you for sticky sooty ads. Hi Awa G, how you doing? Yeah, that was my TED talk, bro. Yeah. I don't know. So I don't know. I do think like even with that though, there's gonna be some points around it, right? For example, there's gonna be people saying like, well, you know, I was like in the same situation, I also have troubles, or I'm still also in the same situation, but the way I chose to deal with it is via making sure that like I'm doing all these other jobs and shit, right? And like to that, you know, more power to you. I don't know, like I said, I'm not really promoting OnlyFans. I'm not promoting people to do that shit. If I have a friend, I would probably discourage them, right? I'll be like, hey, are you really sure about this? These are like all the negative stuff, right? And if even still, they still wanted to do it, I will not judge them for it. I will not be like, yo, I'm not gonna be your friend anymore type shit. I will not be doing those. And also, like I said, if people have like a different perspective, that's fine. It's just the way that I view people who do sex work and like do those stuff. Of course, I don't like that they're always pushing it to like places where kids can see it, right? Where it's really affecting the vibe of stuff. For example, even in Twitch during like the peak stuff where people would be doing all this like fucking sexy ass, not safe for work, beach ass shit on Twitch. Obviously it made it not as good for other girls, where when we stream people are just gonna assume we have like OnlyFans or like sexualize it more because the crowd is more leaning to that. And then they're gonna see like people who are just like trying to vibe and do shit, and then they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, because you do this, then maybe you also are doing this. I don't know. So it does suck for everyone in general. But I don't know, like I said, we don't really know people's like experience. We don't really know their stuff. We don't really know like their situation and shit. So it does suck, but yeah. So I don't know, I'm opening a restart. I thought I was just gonna be like, I don't know, it's been 2 hours already. That's insane. But yeah, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah. TED Talk, Apple. I'm also doing well, Zenny, thank you. Apple got big balls to put something this blatant in people's faces, but Apple chills with the people wearing the clown makeup when they buy it anyways. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as long as there's a market. Thank you for the hydrate. Like, yeah, appreciate it. Also, Crispy, I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope, bruv, you got your dinner already. Everybody to survive, especially if you are directly hurting people. Not everyone does it like doing it. But yeah, that's true. And it just sucks that in general, like, the economy is like just so bad. Have fun, mother, with the Chinese drama. Oh, if it gets boring, it's only good for a while. Actually, my main thought process about it is like, don't you ever get bored about like the not safe for work stuff, like in general at all? Like after a while, don't you get a bit too like bored of it, where you're just like, bro, you know what I mean? No. Okay. Ooh. Yo, you think? I think we got this. I think we can easily kill this. And this too, we could easily fight this. Okay, for this one. Okay, wait, can I fight? Okay, wait. I cannot challenge some parts. That is not nice. I can only challenge like the bottom parts. I kinda don't want to challenge this part because I feel like, okay, you know what? Fuck it, let's challenge it with like smaller stuff. I'm more type of Spider-Man being in one of her picks. Oh, if they do the same thing after a while, there's better stuff now you can get for free. I usually think I'll like your stream. Yeah. How's your week so far? It's been good. Really stressful. But it's okay. Well, what about you guys though? I did get like a good enough sleep, so I'm really proud of like stuff. Yeah. Also, I do apologize to Kanajo. I wasn't able to respond to them as much since they were like new in chat, and I was just kind of like yapping about this stuff a while ago. The thing is, some of their jobs is for the trade condition. People thinking that being like this what normal should be normal. Some people take advantage of it. Yeah, that's true. They will 100%. She's right. No, there's I find it discussing how much it is so for groceries now. Yeah, the groceries now are so expensive. Like dead ass. Okay, let's use characters that are not as important in my eyes. Who can we use here? I think Chloros is okay, low-key, but I do think maybe we can have other characters who could do a bit more damage without using Chloros. So I don't have anyone built, to be honest. But we could have like Hoyan. Yeah, we could have like Hoyan. Hoyan, Dina, and Dorothy. Dina, Hoyan, and Dorothy. Hoyan, wait, actually, yeah, okay, good. And let's give Hoyan like some weapon. Let's give Hoyan. By the way, the game is called Azir Restart. But yeah, my week has been okay though. Thank you. I do think it's been nice. I was just like low-key stressing before I sleep, unfortunately. For I don't know what. I don't know for what reason, but I was like stressing. I do think it was like kind of like the reality of like some stuff, you know? Because I was like, oh, I want to move. But then if I do want to move, right? I gotta do other shit as well. And I'm just like, oh. Like, you know the reality of like when you have to move, you have like all these things that you gotta take into consideration? Which is not bad. I do think it's normal, and I do think it's nice that I'm stressing about it now, because it's just... At least if I stress about it now, I get to be prepared somewhat when I can do it, right? Yeah. So there's like those thoughts in my mind that's like, oh, okay, well, will I be like... I don't know. When I go there, will I be like good enough to get a job? Or this or that or whatever? Will I be able to like find something? Like just pretty much those stuff. And it's also like the pressure where I need to like learn the language type shit. I do need to like do this stuff. I need to do that stuff. So pretty. So pretty. Maybe I should have like gotten her, bro.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
In the mood for another beating?
Maybe I should have like gotten her.
Eternal. This is
Right? But she's actually good. Oh, I didn't. Thank you, AWG, for sharing the live stream. You're capable as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think low-key, I was just like stressing out for things that I shouldn't really be stressed out about. Because like, when I think about it, right? I was like, oh wow. Hi, Coffee. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been doing great. I hope you've been staying safe, actually. Stay safe from the rain, sweetie. I appreciate it. Yo, side note, guys. I finally have like a schedule. Wow. I finally got a schedule. Wow. Yo, do y'all see what schedule I posted yesterday? Wow. Welcome back, Queen. I'm good. How about you, Anna? Okay, dude. I hope the meeting went well. How was the meeting? Yeah, we actually got a schedule. Okay, we got like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And so we're gonna be hanging out a lot for the next 2 days. I'll be honest, it's probably gonna be the same old. We're just gonna be yapping and chatting and like playing the same games. Star Azir Restart and Uma Musume type shit. Or like maybe we insert some Valorant in there or something. To be fair, last week we did play Peak, so that was fun. So I don't know. However, we shall see. I was thinking I do have some things. Like for example, my birthday is in 2 weeks. And I was thinking what to do then. So I think maybe, yeah, we're gonna be having community games on Saturday. Hey, finally, right? It's been a while. So I think for my birthday, what I wanted to just do is just basically hang out. That's it. I don't know if I can even hang out on my actual birthday, because it's on a Tuesday. So maybe, is it? What the fuck? Is it? When is my birthday? Like, yeah, it's on a Tuesday, so I'll probably be able to like stream on Wednesday on the 6th, which is chill. Yeah. Yeah, it's on a Tuesday. I probably will just be hanging out and like, hey guys, oh my gosh, it's my birthday. Hey. But I don't plan to do anything special in general, stream-wise. I just wanted to like kind of hang out with people and vibe. I think it's nice to do that. I don't think so.
A day of peaceful repose.
Loki, maybe I should have gotten Hyacinth. Yeah. So what do you guys play for the community games? We're gonna play... Ooh, I miss Gartic and other stuff though. We're gonna have it Saturday. Yeah. One step at a time. Thank you. Yeah. Like, I was thinking about those stuff as well, right? I was like, alright, let me take a look at it. There's so many things to consider. Like, would I be... I was like thinking, okay, what are the stuff that I want to do for my future? And there's like a lot. And I also got to like reflect on where I am right now. And as grateful as I am to my job, I do feel like since I've been working for them for like 3 years now, right? And next year, I'm gonna be working with them for 4 years. I do think it's fun because I get to be doing remote work, but I was like getting some messages lately from recruiters where they're offering like more money, but they want me to do hybrid and shit. And it kind of make me think, why? First off, hi Pico. How you doing, sweetie? Second, I don't know, like on one hand, I was thinking like, is it maybe the time to like just switch jobs? Because I've been with my current job for like a bit now, right? And although it does give me the flexibility and stuff, it doesn't really allow me to have more... Like, I think growth-wise, there's gonna be more growth with like money and stuff if I swap jobs, right? Just in general. And I do think it's like about time anyways. And I can still freelance with like my current like company. Regardless. Because I was thinking, like Loki, okay, here's the stress part. How are you Pico though? Here's where the stress part came in. I was like, alright. If I wanted to go to like the school stuff on April next year, I need to get things finished and like done and like arranged before that, which is fine. April is like 9 months from now. Still a long time. So many things can happen and do. I was like stressing with my thesis because like although I was getting some progress with it, I felt like it wasn't fast enough because of like the priorities that I've been doing. Because to be fair, I've been working, right? Aside from work, I've been like also spending my time with other people. I've also been like trying to up my fitness and shit. Like I've been consistent with the walkies. Today I only did like 40 minutes of walk, but that is 40 minutes, right? Yesterday I did 1 hour and a half. I've been trying to like lift at least once a week now. Because I haven't been still as consistent with it because of like other things that I have to do. And just in general, it made me think about like my goals and stuff. Like where I am right now and what things I still am not changing. Because I did see this quote that what you're not changing, you're choosing, right? Which kind of sucks, but I do low-key agree with it. Like, if I'm not like changing something, then actively I'm choosing it, right? Which definitely sucks a lot. So I'm like, oh, maybe I need to low-key get better with things. And I was just like, let's see what I can do. And I do think like being with the same company for a while, it's not inherently bad. It's just that I do think it could be not replaced. Wait, let me save this one for fucker. What the fuck is her name? Cutie girl. What is her name? Cutie, I don't know name. It's all up to you, Queen. Thank you. But if you want to focus on experience, it still gives you that you can stay. It doesn't though. It doesn't anymore. Yeah. So I think for me, right, I've been like low-key sticking with like the stuff, like I've been low-key sticking with like the stuff that I have right now, but I know for a fact that it's not really serving me anymore. Like it's good because I do get to like, you know, go to like all these places and like basically hang out and do this stuff, right? It's good in that scenario. Oh shit. Hi, miss. How was dinner? Okay, sorry. I kind of got distracted. Hi, Shu. Thank you so much for the follow. Eruchiu, thank you for the heart me as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, circle back. So I was like thinking, okay, I do want to go study to Japan and stuff, right? But then I revisited, why did I really want to move to Japan? Because like the other thing is like, I would of course like to be with my partner, right? And we're like, hey, we're gonna be in Japan or Tokyo next year and stuff when we're discussing stuff about it. I'm not gonna go into detail about it, obviously for privacy. But I was like thinking, okay, what if like for Japan, I hope it works because I do really like Japan. But I did think like, why did I want to move to Japan in the first place? Like, why am I so focused on being in Japan and all that jazz, right? I don't know. I actually do not know. And I thought about it more. And I was like, hey, maybe like what did I like about being in Japan? I think what I like about being in Japan is the fact that I get to like walk a lot. I get to like hang out a lot. I get to like explore stuff a lot. I get to like be free and shit. It's like I know the country itself because I also saw like this TikTok of like a foreigner, like an American girly, and what she has to deal with living in Japan, like the annoying hard labor, right, in Asia, like how it's really not as good in that department maybe. Wait, what kind of shit is this? Like what kind of stuff is she? Is it based on HP? Okay, yeah, she's based on HP. And then Lilith, okay, this one is gonna be class. See, I'm just like rotating my modules here. I did get her. Do you think this will be enough? Let's see. But yeah. So I was like, all right. Ooh, a nice fried chicken sandwich. That's nice. Hey, did you have like some sauce with it? Did you get some sauce with it? But yeah, I was like thinking about it and I was like, all right, let's see. I do like it a lot. I do think it'll be nice to like move there. And I was thinking like, what if I just like stay here? Because like technically it might be a bit better, right? In a sense. But I'm like, hey, actually, you know what? Maybe no. I don't think it's gonna be better here. I do think if I just stay here and like adjust stuff, it's gonna be me putting like a bandage to things and I don't really get some growth or whatever I wanted in life. Right? Even if I move to like another city or some shit, I don't think it's gonna be similar. So that definitely sucks. But it does kind of increase more of like my feeling about like, hey, actually, I do want to stay here. I do really want to stay here. I think it'll be fun to like actually stay here. So that's really nice. I'm just using like characters I don't really use as often here. So we could have a bit of like, is she damage dealer? Yeah, alright, she's a damage dealer. We need a bit of like healing though, which we have like Chiaki, which one also heals. Do we have like any more healer here? I don't know actually. This one is defense. I'm gonna just put Rin, but I think she's like more defense though. I don't have anyone for defense, I think. So let's just use Kraken. And then let me adjust stuff here. I think for her, for who are we? Who do we have? All right, for her, we're gonna give her the module of Dating. Red Chiaki is a damage dealer. Okay, we're gonna give her, oh fuck, we're gonna give her like Dating shit, and then the other stuff. What the fuck do we have? Ah, okay, Tsukiyomi and Kraken. Okay, Kraken will get like Mio stuff. This is like the same shit I've been rotating for a while because I didn't want to rotate a lot. For Kraken, we're gonna give him Mio stuff. There we go. And then for Tsukiyomi, I think Claws. Yeah, Claws is good. Is she for defense? Fuck! Yeah, she's actually for defense. Okay, well... Now you know what? Fuck it. We don't need defense. We don't need defense. And this stuff are shit. I'm just gonna replace. Yeah, this stuff are shit. We're gonna replace it with like claw stuff. It's okay. I'll build them low key later, but like Low-key later is fine. Okay. No, she's a healer. Ah, okay. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so I was like, okay, let's see. And basically I was also thinking like, okay, hey, what can I maybe do in general in life, right? And I was just like, all right. I took a step back. I was like, one of the problems that I have is like, when I do move, will I be able to like find a job? Because like everyone's always struggling with it, right? I have so many friends that I've met all throughout the years where they did have like a hard time with like getting a job. Like they were actually stressing, and even like some of my friends right now, they were just like still stressing in there. So I'm like, ooh. That's quite unfortunate. Okay, bro, I am not getting any progress with this shit, bro. How are we gonna be able to like get to this stuff? They didn't really set up characters that we'd like to fight. Okay. Yeah, they really did not put up anything, bro. They really did not. There's no one here. Only that person plays some stuff and we can't even like get there. Yeah. You know what? It's fine. We'll just like try to like fight stuff. Alright. Who's also potentially moving in the coming 2 years? That lots of thoughts while thinking about future prospects. Right? Because like also you have to think like on one hand it's like, should I just stay in my country? No. No. Like it's gonna be better in terms of like, you know, like we could like have more flexibility with stuff. I can still move to like a different city. And that's still gonna be a bit different and like more independent and shit, especially depending on the job that I get, right? But I was thinking it's gonna be, I wouldn't still be happy with things because like what I wanted was not what I can find here. What I wanted is like the stuff that I can find over there and maybe in other places. And the price or cost of living to be moving to those countries anyways, even if I do get to move there for the purpose of like work and shit, right? It's just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't feel as good. It doesn't feel like I should be going there. Okay, she's a healer. I don't think we need a healer actually. Let's go for win here. And then like, I'm gonna assume she's like a damage dealer. Yeah. And then like, let's go for, we need like a blue character. Let's go for Sibyl. I think Sibyl can do damage here as well. So we're gonna give like Sibyl. Yeah. Do we have them on top? Fuck no, we didn't. Okay, we're gonna give her module of dating. I'm just really trying to like clear as much as I can for this union. Dating, and then we're gonna have like, who do we have? Okay, we got like this one. She's gonna be, oh, she's also gonna be a damage dealer. Okay, maybe not her then. Maybe, okay, this one we're gonna give her the HP for, so, Val. Like this stuff. And then we're gonna give, maybe this one, effect accuracy. Does he need effect accuracy? Nah, I think he's more of like a defense shit. Yeah, let's just give this dude like effect accuracy or some shit. So class. My own world. You could be my favorite girl, love me forever. We can make it better. So we're gonna replace this like girly with him. Do you think we'll win? Ooh. 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 Oh. Yeah, easy, GG. Hi Lucas, how you doing? It's been a while. Hope you've been good. Well, I think to move province states, another thing, move to a different country. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I feel like if I move to a different country, at least I can just like have a bit more freedom with it and have like more control with things, right? That's what I think would be nice. So as much as I think it will be like obviously amazing to just be here and be closer and stuff, I will be very limited with like opportunities, and like cost of living anyways is probably gonna be pretty similar. But at least you don't have to like learn a fucking new language. I can only challenge like one more. Oh, shita. Bullshit, fucking noob. Alright, well, we can't really do much after this because, like, that's the maximum stuff. So I'm just gonna get this dude, and then we don't even need a fucking healer, to be honest. Like, let's just have her for defense or some shit. So I'm gonna be giving them stuff for that dude over there. This dude, let's give him the attack, like, D-ting type shit. Should we give him D-ting stuff? What are your shits, sweetie? Ah! Never mind, we're gonna give him claws. And then for this dude, we're gonna give him like D-ting stuff. And then for this other girly, we're gonna give her Valeria stuff. A. Alright, we have this. Let's see. I could be the perfectly girl, love me forever. We can make it better. Oh, it's only like a one person type shit. Buff. Yeah. I do think... Okay. I don't know. That was just one thought. And then the fact that like, oh shit, I gotta learn Japanese, man. Which is fine. I do like it. I do think it'll be beneficial to learn it as a whole. I would love to learn it actually, so I don't really view it as like such a negative thing. But like I was just worried with like the whole job prospects shit, you know? It's like shit, dude. Everyone that I know are having such a hard time right now with like job opportunities, and it's just like when I get there, will I also maybe have the same, I don't know, opportunities or whatever? Will I be able to like work on stuff and get some stuff? How long will it take me to get shit? I don't know. Because like on one hand it's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I think I can get like things done. I do think maybe I could get hired for stuff. But then that also pressured me in terms of like the career aspect, like, okay, what can I do specifically so I increase my chance more aside from like learning Japanese, right? I have like how many work experience? I have like 4 years of work experience, which is just okay. Could be better, could be more, right? So I'm like, all right, maybe I can improve it more for the most part. I could like just see what I can do with it and adjust things maybe. So that's why I was like thinking with the whole job prospect. My current job right now, it's very chill. Very, very demure. Very nice. And I do get like a lot of free time because of it. But since I'm also still technically doing my thesis, it's like, you know? And then also, I don't want to do hybrid work, obviously. I feel like if I do hybrid work, it's gonna be a bit not as fun anymore. Like, I wouldn't be able to travel anymore. I'll just be doing the same shit. I don't really like it. Like, I wouldn't mind doing hybrid if I were, like, doing or living in Tokyo, right? Because then I could actually go out. Like, I don't mind going outside during that time. But if the scenario is, like, here, I have to do hybrid here... I couldn't do much. I wouldn't be able to like stream as often because I'll be so drained and tired. I wouldn't be able to like do anything about like content creation. I wouldn't be able to do much about my thesis because I'll be like AFK for the entire time. I don't know if it was like worth it. You can get certified. That is true. I could get certified and stuff. I could do that. I could definitely explore that. So now I'm studying more, so I didn't show up before. Hey Lucas, no worries. You know, your grades does not show you as a person. What I think is like, you're gonna do great, and it's just one setback, alright? I do think next time you're gonna easily own it. You know, I'm very proud of you. And also, I like your mindset. This time you'll pass for sure. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, side note though, I did lose some weight. Like I was like feeling a while ago, my stomach do be flatter, which is nice. I told my mom, I'm like, hey, you know, I lose some weight, and she was like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, and she's like, okay, you should lose more weight until you're sticks and bones. I'm like, huh? I know she's just like commenting it like in an exaggerated way, but not like in a negative way. It was just like funny, low-key, but like also like, what do you mean? What do you mean I need to lose more weight? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually happy. But like low-key now I'm worrying, like maybe am I losing weight too fast? Where I'm kind of like losing muscle mass? Maybe? Perhaps. I do try my best to eat like protein, a lot of protein whenever I can. Like I try to eat like eggs, a lot of eggs. or like meat and stuff, right? It's always like fish, like meat, like chicken, pork, vegetables. I do think I have like a good balanced diet, but like maybe I should like lift more so I could like just ensure that I'll be able to like get stuff okay. Like just have stuff, like just don't lose my muscle mass, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
But I do think elevating credentials will be nice, you're right. I do think I need to like reset as well and like kind of like restart stuff. Because of the work that I've been doing right now, it's been pretty chill. I do think that I don't really have any more growth at all. Before I was like, hey, this is really fun because like I control my time. There's 2 QA in my company. The way it is, it's not really like a big company, it's like a smaller company, right? Which I think is great because like if you go for like bigger companies, there's like more stress where you're gonna get replaced. So I need to like perform so much. But with my current company, it's like, since it's really niche, and even they don't even know shit that I know sometimes, with like not just in the coding department, right? But like in their product itself. They like I've become like the go-to for people to approach and ask about like, hey, how is like this stuff, what is the functionality of the product and shit. Like I've become the person that people go to, which is I'm really happy about it. Obviously I'm gonna be like, hey, slay. But I don't know, on one hand as well, it's just like being in that position was like pretty nice. I get to like control my stuff a bit more, but also it does not give me as much like growth as much anymore because I have no one to like rely on to, right? I have no one to be like, hey, to learn from. I have like the internet only, but like the internet can teach me so much, but someone with experience could like show me things better and make me better, right? So I was like, let's see. So I've been like looking at like stuff like Indeed and shit. I've been looking at stuff because I've been like getting a lot of messages from LinkedIn anyways that I was just not responding. I was like, okay, let's see. And I was like looking at stuff. I'm like, hey, actually I could like go for like this position. It's not gonna be bad at all. But then my kind of like concern, I was like, how would I be able to balance stuff? And that's when I was like thinking, that's when I got like a ping from a different server. Right, welcome back, Noble. That's why I got like a ping from like a different server. And they were like, okay, let's have, wait. Let me just use my brain cells real quick. Shit. This one, and then like DMC, right? DMC, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. What is this? .dot when attacking target, special wind shear echoing. We don't have wind shear, bro. I don't know which one I should do. Oh, this one is skill damage. I feel like maybe this one is good here, and then like for this one, maybe I don't think we need DOT, bro. Every stack of Echo Enigma increases enemy's target damage during the surging great power when enemy targets enemy to take action. Each one adds 1 stack of special wind shear Echo. Do you think we should go for misplacement, find an equal skill? Alright, so find an is the intertextuality. What about like for this team? I do think because we have like a lot of follow-up, right? It might be good here because we have like Tribby and we have like the other follow-up. Alright. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mist. I appreciate it. Hey, AYG, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Take care. All I've done is remote work. Can you imagine doing in-person or hybrid? I've done in-person work before, bro. It's so fucking shit. Sorry. Was really was really heated over there. Oh my god, dude. I had to go to like work before in person, and that is really annoying, dude. Like you know what I mean? That type shit. Okay, my first work, which is my very first experience, it was like close to university, so I'm like okay with it, right? I'm like, that's fine. I didn't really, the concept of remote work before was not in my vocabulary. I got to this like first internship that I got that eventually became my first job. By the way, fuck that company because they do pay people really shit. Like really shit, insane. Like they want you to go back there to do like some senior stuff and they're only willing to pay $600, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And they're like, yo, but like it's industry standard, like no one will be paying you more. A lot of companies will pay you more. So I was like, okay, I'm chilling with them, right? I'm like vibing. I'm like, okay, slay, bro. On God, poggers. Yeah. And then I was like, all right, let's see. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I need to do with this like shit more. I don't know, bro. Hold on. Should I give up or should I keep on chasing pavements? What is this enemy? Hold on. Let me see. By the way, side note, I'm playing 2 games at once as usual. Okay, it's a green. Oh shit, we don't have a green, fuck. Fuck, our DPS are not green. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, do I really not have any green? Oh, word, I don't. Word. Should I go for Chloros? No, he's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Damage-wise, he's pretty shit. Maybe I should go for, like, Leon. Should I go for Leon? Should I go for Leon? Yeah, sure, whatever. I do think, yeah, sure, fuck it. I do have like 2 DPS build right now. One is like Deeting and one is like Rosa. But I do give Rosa stuff to Shada sometimes because like it's free momentum. Look at this. It's pretty good actually. Look at that. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'll just give that shit to Leon actually. That is Rosa's build. I do need to like improve it better. I'm gonna replace this too with like I'm gonna replace this one or either this one with like a 3-star and I'm gonna replace this with like Ether Plague or some shit. Yeah. Okay. Should I go Sanya here? I feel like Sanya is okay, but like, I don't know. Ooh, better rock with Jenny. Yeah, fuck it. Hi, Sarah. I love you, Queen. How have you been, bro? Have you played Peak before? Do you want to, like, have you ever played Peak? You should play Peak with us at some point. I love you, Sarah. I hope you've been well. Yeah, but dude, when I was like doing IRL work, you have to like go to like the office. My work was like around 8 o'clock to. Wait, maybe we cannot have like Leon here actually. Maybe our healer is not able to like sustain us. Maybe Sanya cannot sustain us for a long time. Maybe I should go for like Ling Luo here. Or fuck. I think maybe I should have gone for fuck instead of like Sanya. Ooh, better work with Jenny. Yo, take care, Lucas. No worries. Good luck with work. Good luck with studying, sweetie. Good luck. But yeah, bro, with IRL work, my schedule then was like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. right? So I would be leaving my house at like 7 p.m. bro. I'd still be late, and I would be struggling to like just in general get some things done. So I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? Like just in general, I don't know what else like I could do and stuff. Oh, okay, wow. Wait, I could fix that. It was in a startup now. I'm working with experience. Peer studying is easier now. Yeah, that's why I think it's like, bro, I really think I could like improve more if I just like go on like a better company and like learn more. Because right now I do have like the free time, right? But with the free time, I don't really think I'm able to like just in general do good as a whole. Do you have shit? Nice, she does. Do you have shit? I'm gonna remove Sanya and then give like Ling Luo. Which actually for Ling Luo, I'm going to be upgrading her prowess. I was debating it whether I should upgrade more of like Sanya's prowess because I do use her a lot. Or should I go for like Ling Luo? But I think Ling Luo is like really useful in general as a whole. So I will go for like the increased damage until I can get like this one maybe. What do you guys think? Should I go for like Shada? I already maxed her skill 2 anyways. She's a strong damage dealer. I think like this one will be nice if I get to like increase it to 75 per evolution. Because that's like huge though. But like I don't know shit. Like I could go for like the damage multiplier from 240 220 to 240. Darling, hold my hand. Welcome to Jet 2 Holiday. What's up? Oh, eat well, by the way. Also, please don't comment seppuku. Pretty good. Been resting and just working. Ooh. Wait. I hope you've been resting really good. Clean. I'm the opposite. I can work from home. I'd slack hard. I need office environment to work. Hey, no worries. Have fun with Fantastic Four, Queen. Take care. We will behave. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, same. Low-key, I do slack a lot. But like, I do think I kind of make up for it. The good thing is like with work from home, what I think is great about it is like you don't need to. Okay, here's my problem, right? Not really my problem, but here's something that I don't really like if you have to like work in person. Should I go for like this one for Ling Luo because this is gonna be a bit better for like healing in general? No, fuck it. I have like a lot of healing. We don't have a lot of DPS. Let's go for this one first. Yeah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Yeah, and I need like another lattice. Who better rock with Jenny? I have like some lattices, maybe. Okay, I do think this team is okay. Let's try. Okay, I was like, in my previous work, I had to work for like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m., right? And I do think it's kind of annoying to work in person because the problem that I have is that I low-key need to like make sure that I'm able to do a lot. It feels like it makes me work so much harder because I know that like people are watching, which in turn I feel like I'm getting taken advantage of because like I'm doing all of like this stuff as fast as I can. And you know, with working related shit, right, you don't exactly get like privilege, or you don't exactly, not because you work so hard you're gonna get anything out of it, you know what I mean? As a worker, if anything, I'll get punished for it. Because if I work hard right now and they can see that I can finish so much cards and stuff, they know I'm a fast worker. So they're gonna keep on expecting me to finish that amount of cards multiple times and be super consistent and shit, right? They're gonna pile the work on me, right? But it's so hard to pretend that you're also working on something important when you're at the office. Because then you're just like, shit, dude, you gotta really pretend that you're like busy and stuff. Because I'm the kind of person that can like finish work fast. Like good enough fast. Because I train for it. I practice for it. Not because it's easy, but because I train myself enough to do it faster. Right? And I do think because I'm more efficient in some stuff, I'll get punished more in a way. Which obviously I don't really like that part. So I was thinking instead what I could do is just like maybe, just maybe, hey, if I remove gloss, do you think it'll be better? I don't know. I was like, hey, maybe I could just like work from home. Cause like if this is the setup, I have like another job and I can get maybe the current job still as like a freelance, right? I can technically do them both at the same time whenever it's like more convenient for me. And then when I have like and then during those times as well, be on call with people that I care about during those time. Unless if I have to go on like a meeting or some shit, right? And other shit. I do think that'll be nice. And then like on my off time, I could like potentially just like do some edits and theses and shit. So that I think that's like why work from home is a bit better. Because technically I could like have two at once. I could do two work at the same time without like worrying too much about it or being so stressed about it. Especially if the other one is like flexible anyways. And then as long as I'm getting my work done, that is good. And then that's when I was like thinking, okay, how will my schedule look like for streaming if I do end up like working two jobs, even if it's remote? I got this ping from like another server, and it was like this other content creator that I kind of know and talked with before, and she was like she will stop streaming in general because she wanted to like focus on things that kind of like are more better in return, if it makes sense, because her focus is like making content creation her full-time thing and just like making progress with stuff. And I'm like, the way I see it, I think maybe I should just like actually start to like make more long-form content and shit, edit the stuff that I have right now. So I was like, what can I do with this? I think it might be nice to just be, because I've been doing streaming for like several years, right? Even if it's like on and off. And I still try to still be super consistent with it. But I do think it might be good if I could potentially have the opportunity to like have more creativity and make stuff that actually people can see and watch outside of like streaming. Like I still want to stream, obviously. I do like talking with people. And I'm not gonna like stop it for stuff. But I think maybe if I could like find the right balance of like being able to do some creative shit and being able to just like make some stuff on the side while I'm maybe also trying to stream here and there. I think maybe that might be a bit better, right? So for now, and like maybe for now, for this week, we'll do 3 times stream this week. For next week, I'll aim to do 3 times stream. If I can, because of like thesis, maybe I'll do 2 again. But I'm slowly trying to develop the idea of like, I'll first swap to like the short form content, make like the bulk, and then edit them and just like schedule them for TikTok. And then after a while, I'll make like a process where this stuff will just not be in the clips channel. It will be kind of like separated to all the other channels. So even if like I post more consistently every day in TikTok, it's not going to be flooding the same channel in YouTube. That might kind of like make it seem like, hey, I'm spamming or some shit. That might affect it.
What she thinks about all this first.
And then maybe for the streaming stuff, worst comes to worst, I'll do it during the weekend. Friday, Saturday, if I could. Friday, Saturday. As long as I don't get like an evening like work, if ever, I think that'll be good. But I do think maybe that could be fun if like I get to post more videos and stuff, right? Maybe that would be like, bitch, how can I? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, maybe instead of Sunday, we're going to have like Aglaia, but Aglaia needs bitches though. Beach. All right, we have a bit of a problem here. Yeah, we do have a bit of a problem here. What about this one? I don't have wind. That's like the main issue. I think Finan will be good here because Finan is kind of like technically stronger. I think here I could have Aglaia. But my problem is Aventurine is over there. So maybe I could remove Aventurine here and have someone else. I think they're gonna fucking die though. I will have Aventurine here maybe, and then I would have Aglaia. Where's Aglaia? Where's Aglaia? Aglaia? And then I'll have like Sunday. Am I just blind? Where the fuck is Sunday? Bro, I actually cannot find. Oh, Sunday is here. Oh, GG. 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 Okay, we're gonna remove Sunday here. We're gonna have to put Sunday here. And then maybe like the MC, right? I think this is like a team for it, maybe. And then for this one, we're gonna have a bit of like issue. I don't have like a healer. I don't have like Huohuo. I don't have a healer that can actively support this. Do you think we need a healer though? You have Blade, I forgot. You can do it first half of Blade, second half Blade. He's not built at all. He's like built like shit. He's like built like depressed. I have Blade. I have Saber. He's built like shit. Okay, wait. I feel like maybe we could have this team though. I think it could work. I will try to have this as like maybe this. Maybe I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Let's just see. But yeah. So I don't know. Basically what I'm trying to say is like I kind of am thinking of like maybe let's see if like I could make more stuff that you guys can also enjoy, even if like I'm AFK for the most part, because I do think like for example yesterday I have been like moving streams a lot more frequently, and I do like streaming a lot. But in the future, because of like the paths that I have to take, like for example if I do want to get like another job and like get better with like the technologies aspect of things, I might get a bit too busy to stream on like a weekday. I'll like realistically it might just be gonna be like a Friday Saturday, or if I can like a Saturday Sunday type shit. So that is tough, and if that happens I want to have like a bit of focus where I could still post some videos that you guys can watch even if we can't hang out as often, and then the streams will just mainly, you know, still be hangout stuff that I could just do randomly aside from like some scheduled shit. Obviously that's gonna be like a bit farther into the future, but I just wanted to like let you guys know my thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. That was just my thoughts and prayers. So let's see. I will still test on some stuff. Fuck, we didn't do SS shit. Shit. Fuck shit. All right. But yeah. But I do still want to be more active though. Yeah. For your mom, bro. For your mom. For all the goodness and stuff. I don't know what else to do in this shit. Oh yeah, I just finished this one yesterday. Yeah, I did. I'm trying to like do the event maybe. I do want to go back to Genshin though. I really need to like start editing stuff and then like just go back to Genshin, because once I could like go back to Genshin, it might be a bit good. Also, side note, I don't think I could go for 5 hours a day. Maybe I could go for like 4 hours of stream, since we do have like back-to-back stream for 3 days in a row. So maybe in like 40 minutes we done. Done. Thank you. I hope you guys have been having a nice week though. What about you guys though? Have you guys been like taking care of yourself? Any news that you guys want to share to the class? Any news you guys want to share to the class? Any thoughts and prayers and other stuff that you would like to be yeah, tackled and stuff, all that jazz. Oh shit. You know what? Stop battle. We don't need that. We're gonna go for like the green pursuit here. I do really need to farm Nico Nana though, because of like the 3-star stuff, but I haven't really been getting enough like of this 3-star, which is fucking shit. We're gonna be fighting this one. My mom is a bit sick. Oh dude, why? Is it because of like the weather, or are you guys is there like some stuff that your mom needs to like take care of? Are you guys good? I hope your mom is good. I hope your mom is like able to recover well. I also have been using Shatta a lot more often, because like I was talking to Hai about this, and I think like in Ethereum restart you kind of need to like have characters that can do more damage like AoE wise. And Shatta has been hitting really strong lately. Like for example this one, right? What will be the community games? Okay, for community games, we typically start with like Scribble, and then after Scribble, we do Gartic games, and then like before, we would try to like do Minecraft, but Minecraft is not a thing anymore because some people would like, we got griefed and shit. So I think what we could do for community games is like, maybe we could have like Peak or like other options where there could be a lot more people in the lobby. Like something like that. So those kind of games. So for the first few part, maybe for the first hour, we'll just like hang out for a bit and let people join in and vibe. And then the second part, after 1 hour, we'll just be doing the Scribble IO type shit. And then like Gartic phone, depending on like people. Not Roblox, no, not Roblox, don't worry. I don't know about Roblox. Like it's a bit hard for me to run it. Hi, Professor Duns. But now I do think it's just like, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with Roblox. It gets fun here and there, but I don't think I'm a huge Roblox fan. I do think it's fun to play with people though, but I wouldn't go out of my way to play it on my own free time. I think there were some games that I tried before. I do think Dress to Impress was really fun. But outside of like Dress to Impress, I think it does make me really dizzy whenever I play Roblox. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe we could like do Scribble, IO, Gartic, and I can also figure out some stuff. Some people have like the marbles thingamajiggy, we could also do that. Peak as well, people have Peak. And apparently there's like some mods to it. We can have like a bit of like a... Other games we will find some. Don't worry, no worries. I do have Jackbox, but I'm gonna be honest, I hate hosting Jackbox. I really hate hosting Jackbox. Just in general, I do think can run Peak. It's okay. We could do with like the stuff that most people can do even on their phone. Have you played like Scribble, IO, or Gartic? I can get like some more ideas as well for it, so it should be fine. Should I give up, or should I keep on chasing pavements? Go bitch, go bitch, go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go. Have you guys seen the Genshin trailer though? Wait, let me show you after this one. Oh dude, we didn't even get to like 30k, fuck. It's a GG.
The enemy situation has changed. Sound
I don't even know if Run May is good here actually. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe no. Maybe I should have like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Okay, wait, you don't know Scribble. Alright, so Scribble is basically this like application where or website, Scribble.io. So you just need to run it on your browser. You can have it on your PC or you can have it like on your For example, like desktop, right? Like for example here, the drawing stuff. It's like the Bugs Bunny. See? I go in, I join, easy points, bro. And then all you have to do is just draw stuff and then like guess. There's gonna be like the underlines here that you're gonna guess and stuff, right? So yeah, that's it. It's pretty simple actually. For the Gartic IO stuff, it gets like a bit better because like you can have like mini storyline and stuff. For example, you can also draw stuff in there. Maybe for example, Laggy draws something and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be drawing something and we're gonna continue it as it goes. It's pretty fun, I think, because it does give you like a bit of a story and stuff. I do think people do enjoy it, but before we really had to like we got to like Minecraft before, but like we can't have that anymore. But yeah, you haven't seen the Genshin stuff. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Damn griefers, yeah. I do feel bad about it, but to be fair, it was maybe my fault. Was I the problem? Maybe I was like the problem. Maybe I was the problem, bro. Maybe I was like the issue or something. Yo, Loki, I'm kind of sad this one is not like... We got the Clips channel to 122 subs, which is pretty good. But Loki, I feel bad for like this stuff. This is the old model, by the way. Pokemon? Yeah. Edo. Auto. If I were a Pokemon, that would be my Pokemon voice, like Auto. Yeah, that was like the pre 1.0. I do think that was like really nice though. Yeah. Oh, what is like Kane just oh.
Alright, y'all gonna get trauma done, bro. I got scans a week ago. Like she's going up with that. She's telling me about a deviated septum. I don't give a if I snore, bitch. You just told me I have brain aneurysm. Jesus Christ. Fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, like don't give a fuck about that. Is it treatable? I looked it up. There's surgery.
Okay, so some really important stuff. Oh. Thank you, Yui. How are you doing? You too. I think you're adorable. Yeah, oh wait, I got distracted. I was gonna search the Genshin shit. The Genshin trailer. The Genshin trailer. Should I give up? Or should I keep on chasing payments? Genshin trailer. Look at this. Bitch, where the fuck? Who the fuck is Inefa?
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Wait. Ah! Wait, oh shit. There's an ad break. Wait. We gotta wait for the ad break to end. We gotta wait for a bit to end. Bro, he looks like a Venturine. He does. He does look like a Venturine. He does, bro. He does. Is it sped up? Yeah, my bad. Actually, I was gonna fix that. Sorry. I kinda watch stuff by default on 2x speed, sometimes 3x speed. And I do think hey guys, my name is Zero. I have an addiction. I have an addiction of putting things on 3x speed, and it's been having an effect on my mental lately. It hasn't been doing good. I've been addicted. I need help mentally. It's not good. Please save me from myself. Please. I really need some help with it. But yeah, that was like the struggle with it. Yeah. Anyways, I fixed it to 1.0. Wait, do I speak that fast? Yeah, sometimes I rumble and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, anyways, look at the Genshin trailer.
You wish to hear a story of the moon? That tale begins long, long ago.
Wow. See, that's Adventurous fucking clothes.
Nafa's starting her story already.
Thanks for the heads up.
Cutie. I like the art style always of Genshin. It's so pretty.
Oh, the moon's a long way off. We might go hungry, but at least we have plenty of time. Huh? Hey kid, that headpiece of yours is pretty unique. Who designed it? Could you hook me up?
Pretty.
In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed
is he?
freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. It was not until the funerary year that the primordial voice once again
I'm gonna be
cried
pulling
out
for
in the
that
darkness.
bitch. I will.
My lady.
Right, Professor?
The
It's so
Frost
good,
Moon
right?
Scions again.
Oh, I'm actually.
A laughably futile rebellion.
Oh, pale white frost moon, I, your loyal emissary, and scion of Hyperborea, beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. May your gentle tears pierce the frigid night and grant us, the forsaken and forgotten, your guiding
Durin.
light.
Who's Durin? I do think the signs are pretty nice though. Look at that adventuring looking Oh wow.
You didn't come here for the story, did you?
Huh. Finished already, huh?
No.
Ooh,
It's
I like her
just
outfit, bro. Side boobs, yeah.
greater storyteller than myself has
Side
come.
boobs, hell yeah, dude.
Now, beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking aim at the stars.
Oh, that is cute. That is nice.
You're right. I came here for the moon.
Look at that adventuring looking, bro. What the fuck is this? We got adventuring at home type shit. What the fuck? Okay, I lost. I may have lost, but it's fine. Wait. I'm gonna show. Sorry, I know. I'm kind of like pausing it. Yeah. I know what you mean. Look at this bitch, bro. Adventure looking. This is him. This is adventuring design, right? In Honkai Star Rail. Wait. Sorry. This is his design, right? Look at this dude. Look at the outfit of this dude. Ooh, black. The turtle. It's the same shit with the gold color plus the fucking fur type shit, bro. It's this shit adventuring, but like less twinky.
I came here for the moon.
It's the eyes that are also different, bro. What the fuck is this? We got adventuring at home type shit. What the fuck? And Japard fusion, yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. Many are tied to the VS, but like shit, dude. I want the Dazaric hair, dude. But like this is adventuring copy, bro. When you cater towards both males and females, I mean that's how they make money, right? Oh, look at that! See the design? It is actually I see the Japard aspect of it. See, they changed it a bit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, oh, actually, yeah, Finan. I think it's Finan. Ow, my ears. Oh, that is pretty. Look at her horns. Wow. Wow. See, these designs are actually super pretty compared to like the Natlan. I'm sorry. Like Natlan characters are okay. Oh!
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now.
Yo, I'm pulling for that bitch, dude. I'm gonna be pulling for that bitch, dude. I'm gonna play Genshin again for that bitch, dude.
Be gone.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wait, guys, wait, I didn't see it well. Sorry. I closed, my eyes were closed.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
I think this is peak. Out of every character designing Genshin as a dude, I think this is peak. I don't think it is peak. I do think it's peak design. Is it because he has dead eyes? No, it's like he's giving Kirito. It's giving Kirito vibes. You know what I mean? Kirito vibes. I do think it's the hair actually. I do think it's like the hair stuff. The look at that. I do think it's just the overall design. It's not just like the dead eyes and shit. But like I do think it's the hair, the outfit. It's very emo looking. You know, like that one fucking, sorry, I know we're watching the trailer. You know that one fucking Netland dude? Wait, I'm gonna close this shit. Should I give up? And should I hang on taking pain? Wait. You know like that like Netland emo dude. Netland emo dude. Like this character over here. Oh my god, dude. Like this character over here, I don't know, bro. Wasn't like a huge fan of this design. Imagine this, bro. Imagine this. You see this, right? Imagine that one, right? We went from that to we went from this to this. See that major upgrade right there? See that major upgrade like right there? We went from this. This is like what he hopes he is. You know what I mean? Look at this. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Like I just did not really vibe with some of the designs in Atlan. I just really didn't. Which sucks. But I'm really glad that it's new again. Maybe I'll go back.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Now, be gone.
Yeah, it's so goofy. It looks pretty dope. One of the characters playing the games like Genshin, right? He looks pretty cool. I like it. I'm doing stretches for my back, dude. Oh wow. I saw comments about this. Cosplayers are saying, how the fuck are they gonna cosplay this shit? How the fuck are they gonna be doing this cosplay, bro? What the fuck is this character design, they said. I do think it's nice. I do think cosplayers can easily make it. I want her!
In the water, the future mirrors the past.
Oh my god, she's so pretty, bro. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, I'm not gonna lie, I do think, hey, no worries, sweet dreams, queen. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, queen. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wonder, right, like, this is my model design. Where did I go wrong? I don't think there's anything wrong with my model design. I do think it could be a bit better. I do think it could be like a tad bit more eye-catching or some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I do think maybe it's like, hi Fo. Thank you so much for the follow, Fo. How you doing, Fo? I do think it's like I do think it's nice and all. You know what I mean? But like I do think like my model is like more like basic in a sense. I don't know. Like this type of design is just like more good. You know, like this one. Their character designs are so pretty. I don't know how people can do that. I feel like at some point, if given a chance, I would probably update like my current model's design to something better. But like, it's what my current creativity could do. But
The veil of fly.
hi, Fo. How you doing? I hope you've been doing good. Good morning, by the way. Why are you still up? It's 2 a.m. I think color scheme is nice to look at. You think so? 한국 사람? No. 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 I'm not from Korea.
Slipping.
It is 2 a.m. Yeah, good morning. Where from? I'm from the Philippines. Hello. Welcome to Chili's. Good morning.
Time is
I'm only 1 hour before you. Mahal kita. I am puta. How you doing tonight? How you doing this morning, Fo? Oh, look at this, bro. Alice as well, dude. Oh my gosh. Why did I not do like a blondie character?
And things look even messier than last time.
Oh. This is like Klee's, wait. Reminds me so much of Klee. That's so adorable, actually.
Well, Miss Alice, shall we begin?
Like, imagine you're like the character designer of all these characters. Oh my god. And you can't even say, guys, I designed that bitch.
There's no rush, and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first.
So pretty. That's Alice, bro. Oh my god. You know, like, I think it'll be fun. Like, imagine, right? You're designing all these characters, and like, people are like, oh my gosh, the design is so pretty. And you can't even go out and be like, yeah, it was me. I designed that bitch. Yeah. That's my talents and skills right there. You can't even do that, man. I do think, like, oh my gosh, it's us. It was good for, but hey, no worries. You don't apologize, Queen. It's all good. It's all good. I thought them everyone say, patangin mo every day. Please, mom. You seem short and throwable is very cute energy. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I am 171 centimeters. I am 171 centimeters. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I don't know about like short, man.
Let's part ways here. I have an
Mascara.
old score of my own to settle.
Hashtag edge. Hashtag it's not a face. Hashtag you don't understand me. Hashtag I become so numb. Oh, but holy shit, dude. Her design is peak. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I do think the characters introduced here are okay. I do like personal favorites. Number one would 100% be the emo looking dude. Would 100% pull. However, my main priority instead of him is like, what is her name? Colombina, bro. Is it Colombina? Her design is so good, bro. Is it Colombina? Colombina? Looks pretty dull on girls as Zhongli and Moza. Well, they do know half their fanbase are gooners. Definitely over half. But I mean, actually, they have like a lot of female fanbase are actually down bad as well, I feel like. Is it Colombina? Colombina! Yeah, she is my main priority. Look at how pretty she is, bro. Oh god, what the fuck? Sorry. So I felt very heated at the moment. I do like that a lot. I do like that design a lot, bro. I do think we have like another trailer. I do think it's this one, but like my main design that I like is like Colombina. Next is the emo boy because I'm a fucking simp. That's why. And then I do like this girly pop with like this whatever the fuck is going up her head, but we didn't really get the girly with like the wings, right? They showed the girly with the wings, but like she's so far behind. Why? I think that's Alice actually. Where's the girly with the wings? Is the dude with like the horns? Where's the girl with the wings? Is ethereal? She is. I think his beautiful color scheme is nice to look. You think so? You think my character's color scheme is nice to look at? Even if I change her hair to like white, would you still love my character even if I change it to white? I mean, actually, I'm not gonna change it to white. I feel like it'll be cool at some point to have like an like quote unquote alternate, you know, like with Acheron, right? With Acheron, like she has like this version where she has like white hair and stuff. Imagine I could like have from the black hair becomes white due to the stress of talking to you guys. I'm kidding. Physically excludes doll I do. AFK for a little bit, but I'm like, no worries, thank you, Professor. I appreciate it. I appreciate get shit excited knows how to make their player happy, hype for come. Yeah, actually, I feel like with the whole Natlan stuff, like it was not bad at all. I do like this a lot though. I do like this a lot. Let's see. They do have like the Natlan trailer, right? I think for the Natlan designs, like it's still very much Genshin. But I do feel like the designs here are a bit better. I do think the Archon is pretty though. Oh. Like that. This is the Natlan preview teaser. We're gonna compare this one, right? We're gonna compare this one. I am American. I don't know how tall 171 centimeters. It's like 5'7", something like that. Colombian and Alice are my top targets. Her name is Nicole. Ooh, Nicole. Your old mascot. My old mascot? Me? Wait. Did you mean like the VTuber, the old VTuber? Yeah, I still have her. Hexen Zirkel with Alice. Oh, wait, which one? The blonde girl or like the one with like the long horns? But yeah, I do, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the model is fine, right? I think the model is fine. But at some point in the future, I'd like to redesign her. Not take some aspects of her. Just still have her as her. But like with a bit more fucking added stuff to it. I do think with the art style already, like the artist did such a fucking good job, by the way. I think if ever, like, you know, there's like gonna be like outfits and stuff. I don't know if I could have those at some point, right? Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of fulfilled to have this. Yeah. But like, for example, like the stuff with like the other stuff, like other clothings and stuff, like other modes type shit, I feel like it could be cool to, I feel like it'll be nice to have her in different like themes and shit. I don't even have to have her the mod, like the, yeah, whatever I was gonna say. I don't even need to have her like kind of like model type shit, you know what I mean? Like what like I don't need to have like another model of it. I just think it would be nice to have like certain art that kind of like depicts it. Low-key. Yeah. Todo cool. The blonde with wings is one of the best features. Wait, actually, wait, you think my model is very unique? Wait, stop. For real? Stop. You think I'm unique? You think I'm unique? You think my design is unique? Fun animation from Hoyo Fest. Okay. I will after this, okay? I'm gonna put it on top. Genshin Impact Columbina fan animation. Hoyo Fest. Alright, I will after this one, okay? We'll just check this one, right? It screams you. Aww. Do you think my personality and voice fits my model? Okay, anyways. I do like some of the designs though. I do think they're adorable, right? Like for example, this one. This character is adorable. I do like Kinnich's design as well. I think Kinnich's design is also pretty nice. I think this is also adorable though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do think they kind of just like went a bit wrong with some of the characters. Like this one, it gives me more of like a Pokemon game character. Like I would expect her to be a gym leader. You know what I mean? I do well, maybe that's like the vibe they're going for. I do think maybe this is more of like a gym leader vibe for me. But I do think it's okay. Like I don't think it's bad per se. I do like Kinnich's design though. Very emo. I pulled for him. Let me see, like, can we see the other character? Do we have like the other characters in that line? I'm just gonna search it actually. Like this one, I absolutely do not like this art. Not this art, but like this design. I really did not like this design as much. I don't know, like this did not do anything for me. They don't really like release a lot of stuff. And I do think this is just like all over the place, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's trying so hard to be unique. You know what I mean? But not in a good way. We had like also not line characters. There was also this one girl that also did not like her design as much. Which, to be honest, there's just maybe a few characters. This one, I like her design. I think it's very pretty, right? I think she's pretty. I do think this one is very pretty. I do think these three characters are very nice. Genshin coded. I don't like this design. At all. Not really. So there's only two characters I don't like the design of. It's this one and then also like the dude, the emo dude. Which, by the way, if they're your favorites, like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I can have an opinion. That doesn't mean you, like, you know, your character's shit or whatever. I just don't like the design. That's it. Preference. Ian-san or Chaska, yeah. Ororon was such an out-of-place character. Even his personality was weird. Is he called Ororon? Ah, bitch, he is. I didn't even play the whole story of it. Uniqueness isn't all. She looks more like a rabbit, not gonna lie. She does, but I do feel like she gives more of like a Pokemon character. Best part about Nathan is the Japan VA cast. They brought some of the biggest names. Ooh, I do think with like Genshin they always do though. Like for example, Xiao's like voice actor, right? They do always like bring stuff, even with like Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, with Chaska, I wasn't like a huge fan of it. Let's see. Okay, let's search for like this one, Colombina. Guys, I have a question. If you would design your OC, how would you design your original character? How would you design your original character? How would you like make it? Like I'm going to like my model. But like aside from that, bro, like I don't know. I do think with my model, sometimes I think like my model, because of like the dark hair, it looks sort of like plain. If it makes sense, like if you see it or some shit, it looks a bit plain or something. So there will be like people with like really, really cool models, right? And I'm just like, she got like a she got like that on her cheeks, like by default. Obviously I don't have like 4 ears for my character. But I do think it kind of is more me because of like the whole reason for the character design. I'm just gonna like yap about it. But okay, which one do you want? Wait, is this one? Which one are you talking about, Coffee? Which one is the art? It's honestly a bit of a filler Archon quest. Best part where the Fatui Harbinger, everything else is skippable. You are all talking gibberish to me. Wait, Professor, what games do you play? They did introduce the shades that land is lore heavy. I was asked this question by a friend the other day, lol. I'm not sure, but probably will include robotic metallic parts. Have you guys ever thought about like making your own design? Because I feel like with my VTuber model, right? Like she does have like some stuff in it. I do think... Wait, bitch, let me remove her microphone. She doesn't have like an extra arm. I do think with her stuff, right? I do think her design is okay. But I don't think it's something that like when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, wow. Not yet, at least. I think with the outfit, it's just very basic in sense. Hmm. No, I like it. I used to have like an outfit like this, like a dress like this. Obviously not with the same designs, right? I used to have like a dress similar to this. Just like instead of white, it's pink. Yeah. It does also have like the stuff on like the skirt thingy. But not on both sides. I think on one side only. I forgot actually. Do I still have that dress? I don't know. I still have it probably. I actually just based this on one of the outfits that I have. Yeah. Yeah, I do like this thigh shit though. This is like my favorite part of it, I'm not gonna lie. And like the thigh highs, bro, oh god. But this is probably the most fucking annoying. Hi Paladin, thank you. This is probably the most annoying part of it is like the legs part. Like imagine running with this one IRL or some shit. I do like the fact that she got like her tail around her body though. Oh yeah, she does have tails as well. Wow. It's like... I did remove it because it was low-key bothering stuff on stream. Loki. Is that okay? Wait. Let me look at OBS. Oh shit. Never mind, I do think it's fine. It is fine. It is okay, let's watch again. Sorry, I forgot. Yo, kind of I yapped a bit. My bad. Wait, which one? Lore implication, the world was wild. Everything focused on the character specifically was news. Wait, Coffee, which one was the Colombina fun animation Hoyo Fest? Which one are you talking about? Which one is it, sweetie? Which one is it? Listen to the fire. And I gotta make a little Stairway to Heaven. Wait, stop. Is this a DMCA music? Because if it is oh, this one. Is it DMCA music? Zandik? Oh wow, I'm gonna burp real quick though. Professor said the red and orange accents really brightens you. They brighten the model up. Oh, thank you. I do think as well, right? I do think with like the character with like yeah. I do think it's nice, and I'm really happy it wasn't like super, what do you call this? Like super symmetric, like for example the horns and stuff, like it's asymmetric, but like there's still a sense of like symmetry. Yeah, I think once I'm covering my own drawing, we'll make an OC. Like that would be nice. I hope you share it to us. And also Zenny, if Zenny wants to share their own like character as well, that would be cool. Yeah, because you added elements of yourself into it, which is an absolute awesome concept. Thank you. I do want to eventually at some point add like the tattoo on the titties, like as I have a tattoo on like my technically right upper chest area. So in this regard, we're gonna be putting it over at like near the snake, like a koi fish tattoo. But I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna like draw it, like take a picture of like it IRL and then just like low-key incorporate it to like the model and then just pin it forever or some shit. But yeah, it does not need to. Thank you, Polko. I have PS2 for now. I haven't played that in a year. Video game plus and that's GTA, bro. I'm excited for like the new GTA. What is the model hip sway? We love a yapper. Oh, I mean, the rigor of the model is very nice because like they, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they are. They made like yeah. They made the model move. So the thing with like VTubing model rigging, right? For example, like this one. I'm gonna make it full model, right? This one. Like this is the full body technically. Do you need full body rigging for your model? Definitely not. Like when was the time that I did like use all of this? Not really. It's way cheaper if like you go for like half body, right? For the half body, like the bottom part will stay still and like the upper part will just be like, it's mostly just gonna be this part that's gonna be seen anyways. So yeah. So kind of like in that scenario, you don't particularly need to have it like full body. I was just like, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna like raw dog it all full of it. So yeah, that's why I have it. And then if you think this is nice, like you can have this one, right? And then like the thing is like I also like she also had this like that one. So if you zoom it a bit, she can also like zoom to your screen. Slay. I heard you talking shit. I heard you talking smack, bitch. All right. Yeah, so that's with the model. I don't really like put it out. I feel like it'll be nicer when I could like if I would be able to like yeah. I feel like Loki will be a bit nicer if I'm just like able to maybe like adjust it a bit where it's like a bit more like what do you, oh yeah, and I also have like this for the model with the eyes. Yeah, but I do think in general, like even with the hands, like the hands also change. But that's like something that like generally are not really included or don't show as much. Yeah. There's like parts of it. I do think, and she has like a pet snake on her, this one, but like it's apparently supposed to be really, really big snake, but like I was like, yeah, just give her a small steak or something. And she has like this animation, bro. Like wait. This is her animation. I'm not moving at all. Snuggling to her or some shit. Yeah. And if I do, so if I stop moving, the model will start like fucking dozing off, like type shit. Like, yeah. If it doesn't track anything, I wish I kind of like puppeted my model more like this, but that's too much work. Anyways, enough about me. We're gonna watch this now.
Found something earlier today. A door in the middle of nowhere.
But I appreciate you, Queen.
I didn't dare open it. I couldn't. Somehow, I could feel someone watching. Waiting. For me.
Yeah, I'm supposed to move. The leaning is crazy. Thank you. I do think it's very nice. This is fan made, by the way. Insane. This is fan made. Wow. Who's this? Who this? Bro, me too. I want to make shit like this. I want to make shit like this as well. What the fuck? Do you think I have the skills? Probably not. I do want to make some shit like this at some point. It's gonna be like a really like dramatic animation about being constipated. Def possible. Thank you. Is this a horror? Wait, fans made this. This is so cool, actually. Holy shit.
Complete. Good day, gentlemen. This is segment 129, reporting on subject designation 087. A recent point of interest after last
I could
month's,
change him.
specimen report and subsequent
I could change
initial
him.
investigation.
What if I should start clipping things? Like clipping things where?
As well as 15 data logging devices with a maximum recording capacity of 7 hours each. In the interest of conserving power, they are motion activated and will last up to a month in storage or
Oh,
without
like being a
sufficient
clipper in general?
Once the
You could,
preliminary tracking
right?
network is set,
I think it actually
further
helps like
monitoring and
content
data logging
creators.
of
I
the
think
space
like the
may be
good like
performed.
equal I think maybe the equal standpoint of this is like if they are actively like posting shit about their content, right? Like posting stuff considerably more in like say Twitter or whatever social media. And then like they also allow people to like clip their shit so people can also gain stuff. So like for example, you're living in Japan, right? I think if you when you get to the point where you have like 10,000 like followers in your TikTok and your videos does get like a significant amount of views, you could go for like the creator fund, which you can earn money from it. I do think they're not as strict with like those stuff, maybe for clipping stuff, as long as you get the permissions for the content from the content creators. But I do think it's very possible to like be a source of income if you get lucky with the algorithm. So I think it's just gonna be a mix of like, you know, you could just clip some big names and then like clip someone in there like bit by bit. And then you could easily build like being a clipper and stuff. And you could still run like your own channel. I think maybe for YouTube it's just a bit more complicated to do that because they're kind of closing in on stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, it kind of depends on that, I feel like.
remotely. Thank you, and log. Begin log 2.
Log 2.
A bit further, and I'll plant this one down for proper
I do think it
surveillance.
might be a nice source of income, to be honest.
Looking for something to point this at, but my surroundings do not appear to change.
The best
between
clipper
floors.
was I don't know much about like clippers, so
Besides
I'll
the
be
door numbers,
honest.
that
I do think it does help the content creators as a whole.
The construction
Like
of
as
these
long as you
doors
don't
is
upload
rather
like the
unusual,
whole
however.
content they're gonna be
Given
posting,
their
right?
architecture doesn't match any.
Then I think it's kind of okay. Like for example, if you upload like the whole yapping part, like for example for me, right? If someone uploaded like the whole yapping part and shit, I'm gonna be like, I would like to post that. Do I post shit? Maybe no. But like in general, I would like if I were posting more consistently, I'll be like, actually, I would like to post and just like clip parts of like the yapping and shit, and then have it like somewhere in the internet, right? I think though the problem is like with the algorithm, if like multiple versions or it's like edited the same way or it's just like clip as is, it might be flagged by not repurposed content. So when the streamer does post it, it's not as good. Yeah. There's two kinds. If you want to be an editor for stuff, I do think you could try to, like for example in VGen, like people could pay $20 per short video, like edit. Oh, thank you, appreciate you. I think on my end, if you guys want to clip stuff, go for it. You want to put it in your own TikTok, go for it. To be honest. Like, as long as it's not bad, like, I'm not saying some fucking bad shit or it's not, like, edited in a way to make it bad, go for it. And if you get, like, some income from it, as long as, like, you just tag me or some shit and then just say, like, you clip stuff. You could also clip stuff with other people, right? As long as you just tag me or, like, say, hey, like, this is her or some shit, right? Her accounts or something. I'm okay. If you get, like, money from it, I mean, no, if you get, like, money from it, right? Like, for example, you're starting to clip stuff and it's getting, like, a lot more views or some shit. Not just on my end, but, like, for everyone that you clip for. I don't know. For me, I think people can keep their money for it. Go for it, you know? Because it's, like, free promotion that people are doing with your stuff. Then you keep the money.
What appears to be 7 latches. Locks? The numbers from 1 to 7 are engraved.
But
on
obviously,
each
I do
lock
hope you
in sequence.
prioritize yourself still.
Each lock
Like,
aside from
genuinely.
number
I will try
7
my best to be
appear
more consistent with stuff.
severely
I've been
damaged,
planning about it.
most likely inoperable.
Don't think I could this week, though.
Stuck in
But
place.
we shall see.
I've checked the other doors.
Because I want to do some a bit of like creative stuff here and there.
But this one.
Hi, Teletubby. I don't know. This one looks like supposed to be scary. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been paying attention. I've been like yapping and shit. To be honest. Hmm. As long as I can make sure TikTok doesn't like restrict shit. But then I do hope that you also show. I do hope you also show the love that you show yourself to like your own self. What? I do hope you show the love that you give to people to your own self as well. In general. Like, I get that like sometimes as people we want to prioritize people that means a lot to us. But imagine if you could just like if you are your friend, would you be treating yourself the way? How are you? The coffee lover, bro. I got like coffee as well. How you doing? What kind of coffee you drinking?
Right.
I got like some honey in it. Like 2.
Possible. It's
Is this Colombina, bro?
no. No, it can't.
Where the fuck is Colombina? It's been a while. It's been like 5 minutes. Where the fuck is she, man? Oh. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You know in Team Labs in like Toyosu, they have like shit like this. You walk on stuff like that. Oh, there she is.
I need to report this to the others.
If there's like a jump scare, I swear to God. If there's a fucking jump scare, bro, I swear to God. Yeah, you guys gotta prioritize yourself at some point, Queen, because you also matter. Like, imagine you are your friend. Would you let the way you treat your friend, the way you treat yourself, would you let your friend treat? Yeah. Whatever I was gonna say. Wise words, bro.
It's coming up the stairs. Looks like a girl.
And he's just there, bro. What the fuck?
Something's off. It's too detailed to be a glitch. I see her projected in the camera, but not when I...
Oh shit.
No!
Wait, this is well made though. I'll be honest, I'll probably treat myself poorly. Yeah, that is not good. You deserve the love and appreciation, Queen. Oh. It's like Outlast. You deserve the love and appreciation, Queen, to be honest. Oh, he got scared. Oh, wait. What happened? He has like, what? Oh no, it's low battery. Oh, yeah, imagine he pulled it down and then he's gonna see like, yeah. Yeah. Me personally, I'd pee my pants. Like if like you know the comment like pee on them to assert dominance, right? Like what if they try to like go towards me and I pee myself? If I be a splash on them, would they back off? Would they be like, oh my god, you're so disgusting, what the fuck? And then walk away? Oh. 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 Bro, just stop looking at it. Just run away. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Like, just run away, you know what I mean? 184 hours? What the fuck? 184 hours? Holy shit. Oh! Hello, darkness, my old friend. He got his ass clapped. Yeah.
You sure don't see this every day.
You would if you majored in astrology.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I like the voice acting though.
It's so quiet.
Keep talking and it won't be.
What? What the fuck?
Sandik? I found something earlier today.
There's a door.
What is it?
Oh, there's blood oozing out the door. Mommy. Hypervid, yeah. I think it's so creative actually. Low-key, my butt is clenched. I'm scared. I probably won't be peeing anytime soon, bro. Be not afraid. The monster's an angel telling us all. Be not afraid that God made the angels very frightening. Yeah, they did. Like the biblically accurate angels, right? Yeah. Be not afraid. Well, it's like fucking rotating and shit with multiple eyes. Like, Jesus. If they tell you be not afraid, I'll even be more afraid. You can fucking talk in my language, in my native language. Insane. Is it from Duolingo? Seraphims. Is it? Are they called the Seraphims? I'd say up for her, but Skirk enough said. Did you get her though? Did you get Skirk? I don't know. Aren't Seraphims like pum 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 pum? But at least he found like his people. You know what? I support it. He found like the people he cared about. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine your stuff though just says like, yo, what's up, bruh? And you're just like, oh my god, the hell? Like Ted. Oh yeah, it's Seraphim. A Seraphim.
Concluding experiment designation 087. The preliminary data network has been successfully recovered and sent for analysis. Though the construct of interest has now become inaccessible, our primary objective to lure her out has been accomplished. The loss of segment 129 is regrettable, but I suppose he's now exactly...
Oh, that was like the Tory on God.
I will be on site in the next few days to recover any leftover materials. Thank you, and log.
Thank you. No problem. That was nice. That was fire. Like... Well done! That was nice, actually. Well done. Okay, who is this Inefa? Gifted from the artifice. They like stuff like analog horror. What is analog horror? It is similar to like what we watch now. I don't like watching horror in general, low-key. I get scared. I get scared because I'm a weak ass bitch, that's why. So I get really scared about it. Loki, I have been playing this in the background. If you're like, I saw we in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I'm playing like 2 games in the background and watching videos because I kind of can have focus like that. You know what I mean? I kind of need to like. I think I'm going on a deep end, bro. Like if I'm being honest, I feel like I feel yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can we have like a fight actually here? Wait. While we're doing other stuff in other games, we're gonna watch what we were watching a while ago. Side note on Ember Trek, I got to like nearly the last one, but this shit is so OP, I cannot deal with it at all. I don't know, man. I cannot deal with it at all. I just can't. How are they able to deal with it? I have no clue. Maybe I need to like build my Vice. What does Vice even do, bro? Like there's 65% two-turn set, turn meter back by 30, dealing 120% damage on enemies, and the damage equals to 15% of HP. Passive, each time Vice successfully inflicts a debuff, he heals himself for 25% of his max HP and purifies 1 debuff. Ah, he keeps on like healing. I see. So maybe he's like good because like everyone keeps on fucking bringing him, but I don't know. But I don't know Okachi the guard. I did see people build that more. I don't know, man. Like I just really couldn't like get there. I have like maybe 7 days to do that, which is fine. I haven't followed the story enough to make any good theory. Same. I don't know much about like what is happening in there, so I'm just like low-key vibing for the most part. What is analog horror? Basically, it's a type of horror that uses the VHS tapes and CRT recording. Wait, you know, I saw this one like horror. I'm not gonna search for it because I'm scared, but I saw this one like horror Korean thingamajigabobs. And it's like, yeah. I saw like this one horror Korean like show where the whole premise of it was that they have like a what is this? They have like they're going somewhere to film stuff and they're trying to like stream it, right? And the idea was that hey, if we go to like this area and we have like enough viewers, we'll earn like a lot of money, right? And so they went to like this haunted house, whatever. They started like seeing like, you know, they started getting spooked and stuff, pretty much. And I do think that was genuinely one of the scariest shit I've ever watched in my life. Genuinely, that was like really peak scary. I don't know if it's like similar, but I do remember there's like also some movies where they find like something, right, like a VHS tape in the house that they're trying to like clean or loot or something, and then they watch it, and then as they watch it, like some of them go crazy or they end up vanishing, or it kind of like shows some stuff. Like I wrote something before. Like, hi Kazu, I wrote something before actually, where there was like this one, the whole short story was pretty much like this. Like in that story, you get like a memory card or something, like a USB flash drive that you have to check every single time. Regardless what you do, regardless if you like if you protect your house or whatever, it finds its way inside your house. And whenever you play it, it contains snippets of like your future or some shit, right? And in this story, basically he woke up and he was like, he got like the flash drive. So as usual, hi Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Chili, sweetie. As usual, he plugs it to like his PC, right? He checks it because they're used to it. It doesn't have malwares and stuff. And he sees like the future. Hello, bye bye. Thank you, Games. Take care. And then like he saw like the contents of like the flash drive, right? And he sees like he was tied on a chair and he was like about to get tortured and shit, right? So he was like, oh, so definitely that's scary, right? And then pretty much till DR, the whole concept of it was that it wasn't really him who was gonna get tortured, it was him who was like gonna torture his like twin brother or some shit. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know why I wrote that actually. Ew, March 7th. If you see it, you don't. It's probably somewhere in Reddit, I'm not gonna lie. Pum 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 pum. Analog horror is basically horror that is meant to make you uncomfortable more than scared. I do think there's also like this Cloverfield or something. Like there's this like one movie where it's like called Cloverfield, where it's like about like yeah. Like this one is the it may be an analog horror, like there's like a monster and the whole like movie is kind of like shown or filmed like as if it's like they're just documenting it on like their video camera. I do think that's very nice. I do think so. I do think like having it like that makes it a bit better. Yeah, I like shit like that. I do think that's like very well done if you put it lightly. You don't need to like have like too much. I feel like maybe you can save a bit on like the whole cost for filming those, but I'm not sure. Yeah. For our check, how you holding up? I'm okay, thank you. I probably will just like vibe a bit longer and then we good. Thank you for checking, Laggy. Low-key a bit sleepy though, but I slept before stream, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just like low-key drained full. Professor said, I don't understand what's being shown, to be honest, but happy to be here. Hey, no worries. If anyone else is watching as well from other places, feel free to join our Discord server, guys. We do have a Discord server. I do mostly post schedules here about like when are we gonna stream next, or if like there's changes. For example, I typically don't stream on Thursdays, but just this week I will be streaming on a Thursday. Usually I stream on like Wednesdays. Yeah. Usually I do stream on Wednesdays because yeah, these are pretty nice because you get like an extra day to rest and stuff. We still have like stream tomorrow, like on Friday. We're gonna be yapping a bit. I gonna lie, I did yap a lot, but like tomorrow maybe, I don't know if we can have like a lot of things to yap about. So because it's like consecutive streams back to back to back, I do think maybe the whole yapping part might be a bit affected, but I'm glad if people enjoyed today. Slay. But like maybe tomorrow and the next few days will be a bit more chill. Maybe we could also just like draw something, I don't know, something like that. Just in general, random shit. Hey Tempest, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. So I did think maybe just like random stuff, but I do think it might be a bit shorter because it's like back to back to back. And then on Saturday we'll do community games. Like yeah. Congrats, yo! Congratulations to your sis. Oh my god! Congratulations! And how does it feel like to be an uncle? I'm an Inefa hater. Also, we're getting a venture. I saw. I actually watched the trailer a while ago. I want Columbina, but also I like the emo looking dude, bro. I'm a normal person. I'm a normie person. I like horror that is unnerving and uncomfortable rather than jump scares. Yeah, I do think like with the Korean movie that I was like talking about, right? They do have this thing where they pretty much like have this movie, right? And you know what, the end part, it was shown that like no one was actually watching their stream and like they were kind of just like tricked to get there and to push through for like the viewers and shit. But in the end they got like, you know, yeah. Chat, my sister's pregnant, kind of crazy. Congratulations to your sister though. You doing? How does one be an uncle? Gotta live up to the stereotype. I don't know, you guys can suggest what community games we could do. We could do like the typical Scribble and like Gartic IO stuff. But like since we don't have Minecraft anymore, I don't know what we could do at the end part, to be honest. Like I do think maybe I don't know. I don't know what we can do. I'll think about it. But if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to do so. Maybe some Peak with like some people, or Repo, whichever you guys prefer. We could also have like Stardew Valley if you guys want. Just a bit of Stardew Valley where we could have just like a little server where we could just like we host something, and for that time period a lot of people can join and like do stuff randomly. But after that one, it's not gonna be on again. So maybe we could just have it for like 1 or 2 hours. Everyone can do whatever the fuck they want, and then that's it. The whole progress, that's it. I don't know I'm just gonna say Heapy. What is Heapy? Is Heapy like another game? I don't know, because like literally if I'm gonna be hosting it, right, bro, I'm never gonna go online. But also someone could host it and then like other people can continue it, but I wouldn't be able to play outside of like the Saturday, which is chill. Like you guys can like do whatever you want. Okay, like just vibe.
She's still not responding.
Who the fuck is Inefa? Is it this one? Oh, she's adorable.
Maybe she needs more prompts. I'll keep trying. Hey, can you hear
so
me?
adorable.
From now on, your name's Inefa. Right. And also, my name's Aino.
Aww. Damn, she just made to be like a slave or some shit, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. That idiot! My inventions aren't useless. I'm never making him anything again. You're a dumb stray kid with no family. No wonder all your work is trash. I have a family. It's right here. My robots, my screws, and you.
Aww. Aww.
I'm a little cold. You're kind of cold too, Ineffa.
Aww.
Good morning, Idol. I am Ineffa. From now on, this is my home.
Aww. Aww, wholesome shit. The animation's okay, right? It's adorable. Oh shit, there's an ad. Oh shit. Oh shit! Come back! Ineffa is a robot. Now I thought hippie means be cool, but I might be wrong. I don't know actually. I don't know if it meant you're going to be old. It's okay, guys. Are we getting old now? We could always do peak or repo and just try to get the mod from Moto. Yeah, we could do that. And then maybe like not everyone needs to be in the same BC if they want some peace and like peace and quiet, right? So maybe some people could go for like the proximity shit. Yeah. I know it's creepy. Why is she creepy? She's adorable. He's quite adorable. The animation is so cute. Why? I don't know. Is this like the first like stuff for Ineffa? Ineffa. Ineffa. Never have I ever. Ooh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? So cute though. Ah, I see. That it's like the sensory videos. Yeah, that was I don't know. That was like low-key adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Everything you missed in Song of the Vulcan Moon teaser. Okay, hell yeah. What did we
You wish to hear a
miss?
story of the moon? That tale begins long.
The one speaking is Nicole Reen, the mage codename Enna of Hesenkria, also known as the guide who will never get lost. Wow. She's unlike Zoro. She a prophetess who studies Teviat's direction and order. She's known to speak directly into people's minds without their permission. Oh shit. She's a yapper. Imagine if she's a yapper. She's just gonna like, yeah. However, this is due to her physical inability to speak. That is to say, she's a mute. Oh. According to NPC Wolfie, she also has messy handwriting due to lack of practice. The reason for all this is likely due to the species that Nicole is originally from. Nicole transformed into a human after witnessing the self-destruction of her species. Skirk wonders if Nicole's transformation was an upgrade for her or a downgrade. So there's a chance that Nicole might be an alien like Skirk from another world or some ancient life form. Wait, Skirk is an alien. I didn't know that. And the traveler first heard Nicole speaking into their mind in Archon Quest Inversion of Genesis. Guys, do you hear the rain, by the way? Nicole can detect when a change occurs in the world. At the time, she detected a change caused by Scaramouche removing himself from Irminsul. And in Fontaine Archon Quest, she helped the traveler understand the nature of Fontaine's prophecy. In the teaser, we see her with glowing wings, while at the same time, the crown on her head also glows. She's a surviving angel, so silly from the past, maybe from Hyperborea. She also has star-shaped pupils, which look similar to Karin As. But perhaps her pupils are more ancient and similar to the Voyager, who is also described to have star-shaped pupils. Okay, this is like some lore shit. If you guys like this, I would link it in the Discord server. Maybe in like the games chat. Something like that. I'll be honest, I don't know shit that's like being told here. I don't know shit about lore. I have zero lore knowledge, dude. Oh, she's an alien. I don't. Me too. Me too. Nefer is starting her story already. This is, I know we've seen her before in version 5.8 trailer. She's a genius mechanic inventor from Nordcry who lately created Fix in Effa. There's also a high chance that she's the owner of Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop of Nasha Town. She seems to have some sort of mechanical tail in the scene. Oh. Wait, but like we didn't really see that in the other trailer though, did we? Since we see Nafa in the scene, this room is likely part of the same craft shop. Since, yeah. It looks like it's also got a place for at least 6 characters we saw in the trailer. This is Varka, the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt. Oh wow. Okay. Wait, I've heard about Varka before. I think so. He was like mentioned before in like a Genshin, right? Like in the Mondstadt area, right? My little soda pop pop, you know what I think of every time I hit my little soda pop, my little soda pop pop. Looks like Aventurine though. He does. It's like a mix of like Finan and Aventurine. I don't know if I like it. It's like the Aventurine we have at home. He seems to be on the roof of the same building whose room we saw before. If you look really closely, you can spot his vision. It's like Aventurine, but like buff. It's an animal vision, same as the acting Grandmaster of the Knights. The huge sword in his hand is exactly what you think. It's the Wolf's Gravestone. It was given to him by the Wolf of the North, Andreas, who also gave him the title of the Knight of Boreas. See, the people like this, oh my god, dude, it's people like this that are actually fucking big brain. I'm gonna be honest, like and subscribe. So there's a high chance that he will be an Animal Claymore DPS character in the future. Called the Titan of the Knights of Favonius by Tartaglia, Varka is one of the strongest people from Mondstadt. He's the one who brought Rosaria to Mondstadt so she could redeem herself. Ooh, look at her ass though. He accepted Yula into the Knights despite opposition and taught Razor how to use a claymore. He also knows Venti's identity and had asked him to mediate an agreement with Hesenzerkel. He once journeyed to Natlan to fight Mavuika, but somehow ended up fighting her in a drinking contest. He also met with Capitano on his way to Nordcry while Capitano headed to Natlan at the time. Barbara and Jen's father, Seamus Beck, also, as well as Soma's mother, Ulrich, are part of his expedition team. Based on his appearance, it seems like his previously hinted age of 30 to 40 does fit him. Adventure when he was like older, bitch. That was Deluxe Weapon Lama. I want to pull for everyone. I want to pull for like the emo bitch. He has a very carefree personality and is known to be Venti's drinking buddy. Mondstadt itself means Moon City, so it feels like we're finally going to learn about Mondstadt's connection with the moon. If you didn't know, the wolves of Mondstadt have always had a deep connection to the moon. Boreas has always had powers of cryo, which he got from the unknown god in the past. And now we recently learned of the existence of Frostmoon from Nordcry. So it's beautiful how it will be all connected together by the Knight of Boreas himself. Who knows, maybe Varka might also use cryo along with Anemo due to its connection. Ooh, he got like 2 shit. The moon's a long way off, but at least we have plenty of time. This is Jahoda, and she could be part of the craft shop faction like I know. Based on her dialogue, it seems like they're waiting for the moon alignment for something. Her right hand seems to be completely mechanical. She looks like a bat due to her hat with ears and black colored stuff. Outfit. If she acts like a bat, then did she just sleep the entire day and woke up at night? Perhaps the red cloth on her left arm indicates she's part of some group. We'll also get a look at Durin's final design ever since he transformed. Who the fuck is Durin? Whoa, bro, who is Durin? Who is Durin though? Genshin Durin. Who the fuck is this? I never saw this. Where the fuck is this from? Okay, wait, what? Is this from Natlan? That's Albedo's twin? Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me like you do. He has a better design than Albedo. Lul. Do we have like a oh shit, okay, wow, I searched for nothing, bro. His red eyes from his mini Durin form seems to have turned into magenta. Perhaps the wings are part of his abilities and will stay hidden by default. Additionally, his entire color scheme matches the Festering Desire sword from version 1.1. Oh, I remember that sword though. It matches because the sword itself was forged using Durin's eyes, claws, and scales. Oh, that's insane. That's painful. Looking very closely at the back of his neck, he might have a pyrovision. What reason does he have to visit Nordkrai? Is it to meet the rest of Hexenzirkel? In that era, there was no boundary between life and death. Willpower flowed freely among countless beings. The primordial being that once ruled this planet made 3 moons rise from the earth. So it seems like the 3 moons that once orbited the planet were created using the planet itself. Dude, I'm just literally reading for everyone who cannot read shit, bro. If you're a Jared, I got you, bro. If you're a Jared, I got you. Imagine the devil turns into a dragon with ult. Remember dragons? Yeah. Hi, Dragon Man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, sweetie? The one who created them could be Nibelung. If I'm butchering any names, by the way, I'm sorry, I haven't played the game. The king of dragon sovereigns, or perhaps someone even older. Which means the dragons are the ones who created the 3 moons of Teviat before heavenly principles arrived. The heavenly principles are the girly pop, right? Yeah, I'm gonna return to Genshin. I'm just gonna try to like remove some files, and I do want to download Genshin again. I do think this is nice. Like, I care more about like Genshin's story now compared to like... I'm gonna watch like a summarized video tomorrow. How about this? Tomorrow, I'm gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna watch like a summarized video of the whole Amphorius story. Like a whole deep dive of it. That's just what we're gonna do tomorrow. The no boundary between life and death might suggest that the planet originally hosted phlogiston beings, which also was the plot of the Little Ones World Quest series in Atlan. Looking closer, you can see that 2 of the 3 Moon Sisters had a singular horn on their head, while the 3rd Moon Sister doesn't look human at all. That primordial voice once again cried in the dark. Oh, I'm gonna go back because of him. I'm gonna go, just only him. This may be referring to when Nibelung brought Abyss to the planet to fight the heavenly principles. Here's a theory. What if the planet only has a single continent of Teviat? Because Nibelung used the rest of the landmass to create the 3 moons. Ooh. This is Kirill Chudomirovich Flins, or just Flins, one of the Lightkeepers of Nordkrai. As such, he is responsible for defending Nordkrai against the Wild Hunt's attacks launched by the Abyss. He looks really cool, I like it. He seems to be carrying the torch with the Lightkeepers fight Abyss. By the way, if you guys like the link to this video, I sent it to the Genshin chat, just in case. Credits to the creator. Cat with blue hats. If you look closely, he seems to have an electrovision on his lower back. Oh yeah, that's true actually. You can see it though, because I'm blocking it. For some reason, both his hair color and eye color seems too much Layla's, but not his ears. Oh yeah, I do like Layla's design a lot. Yeah, I do like Layla's design a lot, actually. Yeah, actually, hell yeah, they do look similar. In that later scene, we see him repelling the Wild Hunt's attack with a flame from his torch. The text on the gravestone says... Wow, they get translators and shit as well. In sacred tribute to Chudomir the Arnevalkia. So it seems like Flint is visiting the grave of a relative of his in the scene. A laughably futile rebellion. This is the 7th of the Fatui Harbingers, Sandrone, marionette, who also seem to be in Nordkrai. This makes her the 3rd Harbinger in Nordkrai after the Torre and Columbina. She's the creator of Catherine, the receptionist of Adventurers Guild. Surprisingly, Sandrone has a huge key on her back, perhaps suggesting she herself is also a puppet. I feel like it's gonna be one of those like what do you call this? Like she got like the like Herta? Like the actual her is like a bit far somewhere, and she's just like using this puppet to kind of like go around. Yeah, I do think so. I want to go back for Shnizhnaya. I kind of want to go around and like do quests in Genshin again, because I do miss that game. Like, I remember back when it started, it definitely was nice. I have like a bit of like an emotional connection to the game. What, you're restarting Genshin? I will be going back to Genshin. Like, hopefully next week. By the way, side note, so next week, this week we got like the streams for, yeah, 3 times. We got like tonight, tomorrow night, and on Saturday night. And then for community games, we can just do whatever you guys want to do. To be honest, we're just gonna like hang out and stuff. Yeah, hold hands and laugh. And then next week, I will try to do 3 days of stream as well, like Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. For next week, it's my birthday on August 5th. So I think on the 6th of August, we'll just have like a birthday stream. Just kind of like, hi guys, what's up? How you doing? And yap a bit type shit. Yeah, I'm gonna burp. I don't have anything special to do then. Yeah. And then like 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then like maybe 8 and 9, and then we'll see how it goes moving forward. Yeah. But I do need to finish some stuff, so if next week I can't do like a 3-day stream, just no. The emo is Flint's. He needs Inefa in his team. Okay. So we need Inefa in our team. Okay, fuck. Surprisingly, yeah, okay. Additionally, her appearance bears a striking resemblance to Mary Ann from Fontaine's Narcissen's Cruise Institute. That is true. That is true. I got a lot to catch up. So instead of releasing the main region and then the subregions, they release the subregions first. I got a lot to catch up for Genshin. That makes sense. Honestly, you can spam through that one plot is really easy to understand. Fontaine is big but easy to understand as well, so you can skip that as well. I do think Fontaine is like really nice. I watched the whole animation or cutscene part for Furina. Like her dying and shit. That made me cry, I'm not gonna lie. Tear up a bit. I don't even know what the fuck is happening in the story. Maybe the real Sandron doesn't have a body and just possesses the puppets that she creates. Marianne's appearance could be related to her past and why Sandron chose to look like her. Sandron has previously worked behind the scenes in the world questioning, Melusine, and answering machine. Sandron has previously, yeah. In the quest, the traveler works with a unique machine named Curve who can detect lies. But at the end of this quest, the NPC Jank destroys Curve in his attempt to escape capture. Sandron orders the Fatui to deal with him, after which he's found with a cut-off tongue and broken mind. Yeah. Perhaps the huge mechanical structure of Nordcry was also built by her. This machine could be related to Pierre's plan of killing a god. I, your loyal emissary and scion of Hyperborea. This is Lama, she's one of the Frostmoon scions of Nordcry. Hyperborea was the original place where the Frostmoon scions once lived before relocating to Nordcry, which also mean that she's related to the moons, i.e. dragons of Teviat, assuming that Tevat, they created the moons. Beseech you to cast down your gaze from the celestial dome above. If she's praying to the gods of Celestia, does that mean the heavenly principles are controlling the frost moon? Or is she praying beyond the fake sky to the last remaining moon that still orbits the planet? She has a Dendra vision as seen in the previous teaser. As she prays to the moon, her horns grew even bigger. And it seems like her blood is soft silver color, which is very different from Tevat's humans. Perhaps the people of Hyperborea really are beings from the moon. You didn't come here for the story, did you? This is Nefer, and based on her appearance, she seemed to be from Sumeru. Sumeru? I would have thought not line. You can see what appears to be a Dendra vision on her back. Everything about her suggests that she's a snake. There's even fangs in her mouth. If the Dendro Dragon Apep were to take human form, this is similar to what I expect her to look like. However, Apep dislikes humans a lot, so taking a human form is the last thing she'd ever do. Nefer doesn't seem to be related to the Academia, so it'll be interesting to know her origins in Sumeru. Nefer is your type, okay, dude. Keep it in your pets. I'm kidding. Teviat, not Tevat. Okay, it's Teviat, right? It's Teviat, right? It's Teviat, right? Is it Teviat? Is it Teviat or Tevat? Because I was stressing, bro. I was like, have I been mentioning it wrong? It's Teviat, right? How do you even fucking pronounce it? No, I'm joking. You said that way. Oh, okay. It's Tevat. How do you fucking pronounce it? Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. I'm just gonna call it TV from now on because I can't fucking pronounce it. Alright, guys. It's gonna be TV. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna call it Tevat like Tevat fucking TV, bro. It's TV now. Tevat. Yeah, it's a TV now. Fuck it. Beyond the moonlight's reach, an ancient shadow brandishes its hunting claws, taking aim at the stars. Nicole could be suggesting that Nibelung will return to the TV. Or perhaps it is someone else equally ancient that is aiming for TV. Columbina's first scene shows her extremely unique shoes with levitating heels. Perhaps she's also the one singing in this scene. The third of Fatui Harbingers, codename Harbingers? What the fuck? It's Harbingers, right? Codename Damselet Columbina is introduced as Moon Maiden in this teaser. Which means she's closely related to the dragons, assuming Nibelung created the 3 moons. Yeah, dude, I like this art a lot. I do like this a lot so much. I like her art so much, bro. She's peak, bro. Returning to the TV. Hamburgers. So introducing us to the dragons and their civilization in Atlant seems to have been in preparation for Nordcry. Both Wanderer and Chad have been warned the traveler to be wary of Columbina. Oh, have warned the traveler, Lamau, sorry. The Pale Star Edict enacted by Snezhnaya to bring her back also could be initiated by Charitza. Charitza, bitch! Oh my god, this is actually hard, dude. Bro, how do I pronounce this shit, dude? How do I read stuff, bro? Her design resembles that of angels or Celie, further suggesting the two are related to the moons. In the water, the future mirrors the past. Studying the reflections in TV is said to be the key to understanding the world. Mona and Barbala's hydromancy relies on the reflection of the stars. Of stars? In their methods? What? Bro, these are stars, right? This is stars. Oh god. Well, there's also legends of how the symbols on ruined guards were created by looking at the world's reflection. Another thing this line could refer to is the theory of TV having a cyclical past. The veil of lies is sleeping, time is short. The moon's fall is nigh. Another small detail you can see, a crescent moon in the middle of every flower. Wow. Actually, bro, this person is so good. What the fuck? Did they just like take it frame by frame and be like, yeah, It looks like someone lies keeping up the last moon of TV in the sky. Could it be that all 3 moons were destroyed in the past? Ooh. And the legend of 2 moons being destroyed was a lie from the start. Ooh. I don't know shit about like the lore. Columbina seems to already know the truth about this, which may be the reason why she's not leaving Nodcry. Perhaps she plans to save TV from the final moon's fall and see it as her duty as the Moon Maiden. Maybe the red flowers represent the fall of this final moon and perhaps the moon's true appearance. However, this final moon is also the frost moon that the frost moon scions of Nodcry worship. Yeah. Since the moon is destined to fall, is that why this is called Song of the Walking Moon? Because it will be the new 4th moon that will rise to illuminate TV's night skies. Maybe Columbina herself plans to become the new 4th. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Kazu said like Columbina is going to become the next moon. Here at last, and things looks even messier than last time. Alice seems to have arrived in Nodcry on a boat, perhaps from Dornman, port of Mondstadt. She's the leader of Hexen Circle. Bro, am I pronouncing it properly? The sustainer of the world's borders. You can even spot a dodoco in her hair. We can see that she has a pyrovision, long ears, and blonde hair just like Klee. I wonder why. According to Klee, both of her parents are famous adventurers, so her husband is probably out there somewhere. Dad! Dad! When are you gonna be coming back from the milk? She better become playable. I think so. Wait, I don't know, because we didn't have the Tore, right? The Tore was never playable, right? I don't know if we'll have like her. Alice Queen Diva out of first. I prefer a woman over a man. How I'm becoming straight. I'm scared. You know what? It's okay. She gives like queen energy. It's fine. Okay, they say Alice is playable in 6.7, Columbina in 6.2. Question, where are we right now in Genshin? So I know how early I need to go back to prepare my pools and shit. Well, actually, will anyone get any benefit if like I, as a returning player, enter their code or something? Is there like an event right now? Ah shit, okay, it's 5.7 right now, 5.8 soon. And apparently Flint's is in 6.0. Okay. So Flynn is pretty early, so I need to like save up for Flynn. This is assuming Klee isn't lied to by Alice and turns out Klee is just a clone or orphan and the story is made up. Now that I think about it, Klee could just be Alice's younger self, in which case her parents will be Alice's parents. Huh? Which is referring to the names of the 3 Moon sisters, Arya, Sonnet, Canon. So it looks like she's in Nodcry for an important mission with Albedo. They're probably gonna get like Durin, right? There's no rush and I'd like to catch up with an old friend first. This old friend could be referring to either Varka or perhaps Nicole. Maybe one of the two sent her this message on the paper. I feel like maybe someone has like a shitty ass handwriting, right? Who was it? Was it Varka or was it like Nicole? Because someone has like, it was sold a while ago, right? That someone has like a shitty ass like stuff. Then again, she could also be meeting some of the other hex mage or perhaps a sinner. Ooh, she's gonna meet you guys. Alex's contacts are just too vast and it might turn out to be just some merchant. Like how she knows Dory and Sumeru. You can see her full design from front in this shot. Let's part ways here. I have an old score of my own to settle. There's only one reason Wanderer came to Nodcry for his revenge against the Tore. Seeing both Albedo and Wanderer in Nodcry finally explains why Durin is here too. Maybe Durin is tagging along since Albedo is the one who looks after him. Ah, wait, I thought they were like enemies. Shit. Wanderer taught him about TV. Pay attention to Wanderer's reflection in the waters. It shows up with his old outfit as Scaramouche. In the water, the future mirrors the past. Just speak foreshadowing. I can't wait for Nodcry after this. Let me know what you're most hyped for. You know what? Liked and subscribe. If you guys like that, it wasn't me. It was Cat with Blue Hat, please. I sent the link. Nicole has shit handwriting. Then I think it might be Varka that she's gonna meet, right? I'll just read the novel. I'm not a sinner. Sure. Sam says Ali shot Kojasara's wings. I think there was like this video that I watched a while ago. I don't know if it's like in Instagram or here though. Wait, let me see. Where they were like talking about like Ali's. Let me see the history stuff that I watch. No, I couldn't find it. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did saw this video where apparently there was like this girly, right? And she was like, her ears started like getting itchy and shit. So she kind of like pushed it a bit. And then there was like a cockroach in her ear. And then apparently like cockroaches like to go to your ears and shit. And live in there. And there was like also an incident where there's like a man who had like a cockroach, a pregnant cockroach, give birth to his ears. Yo, bro, sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Wait, Vishojo released a statement. Is it in Twitter? Wait, Loki, I'm gonna put my Twitter to the side. My feed has not been looking holy. Okay, wait, Vishojo, right? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, is it gonna be like some default stuff like, oh my gosh, guys, like... Oh yeah, 28 minutes ago, bro. Vishojo has failed and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you're all witnessing. So today I'm sharing the difficult news that Vishojo is shutting down and I take full responsibility for the decision that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past few months, but despite my efforts, we are in a worse position and those I care about are now paying the price. Over the past few years, we raised about $11 million to pursue a bold first approach in VTubing, prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits, debit investments, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. We also wanted the talent to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model. And eventually, we ran out of money. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. At the time, we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believe, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all our expense. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding, and I own its consequences. I am deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends, and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve this. Justin, Gunrun. What's the errand of the day? Hi, Ben. Hi, Ato. How you guys doing? I hope you guys doing good. A cockroach? Nah, yeah, bro. There was like this one girlie. She got like a cockroach stuck in her ear. And a doctor tried to remove it, and apparently like the deeper it goes to your ear canal, right, the ridges and stuff, your ears can get like, yeah, it's not good, bro, not good. So yeah, because of that thought, I probably will just be covering my ears my entire life whenever I sleep somewhere, because I don't want like cockroaches. Apparently it's also common for bugs to just enter your ears while you sleep. Basically nada. But yeah, for my run for today, I did talk about a lot of shit, I'm gonna be honest. For example, this Vishojo stuff, we talked about it, but to be honest, like, once again, it's mostly please go to like the people that actually know what the fuck is going on and are actually being affected, because I did see some posts in like well, I didn't really see any posts. I did see some posts about like people talking about like how some people are trying to make it about themselves, and I'm like, why? What's happening? And apparently there's like some people who's like, oh my gosh, guys, like I applied to like Vshoujo. I tried to be part of Vshoujo, and like if I were to get in, this would be my life. Personally, I didn't really see anything that has that. I just saw people saying shit like, yo, like if you guys are part of this, like just shut the fuck up and let the talents who are like, or the people that are like actually included in what's happening talk about it. And they're like, nobody cares if you failed like the audition or some shit. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah. Are you part of a VTube group thingy? No. Dude, have you ever seen me collab with anyone? Do you think my personality is gonna work with like a fucking group of VTubers? I'm not gonna lie. Do you think so? I do think I'm more of like a lone wolf. Hashtag emo. They use drama to benefit themselves. They do. I do think it's like, I don't know, I feel like it's like two things, right? As long as someone is not claiming that like, hey guys, like I know about a lot of stuff that you don't know about, right? But like you're clearly an outsider and you just want to like make it about yourself. They were also commenting about like people who are like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad for what happened, like I'm so sorry, Iron Mouse, this happened to you. But also their models like included. Like imagine I tweet something like, oh my gosh guys, it's so sorry what happened, and then my model's just like crying in the photo or some shit. I think that's weird. If I'm being honest, I do think that's weird, isn't it? Like I do think that's pretty weird. I do think people who like talks about something and then like they add like their shit, like they add like their photos and stuff in it. I don't think that's weird. I don't know. Yeah. But I do think people can also talk about it. Like I do think when people have like a bit of like annoying, like they do think drama channels are kind of like annoying, right? I don't have like a strong opinion of like drama channels. Like for example, for Mujin is like a drama channel technically, right? He talks about stuff, right? Technically Mujin is like a drama channel. I think it's fine. I don't know. But then to be fair, I haven't really had drama and had it covered. I had like this one moment though before where obviously like, you know, the whole like drama with like other shit, right? I did know. Okay, scratch. Back then, way back then, jingle, I used to be like really close to people who got like this massive drama, and since because they're like content creators, people were making deep dives about their brand or whatever. And obviously it doesn't mean that I know everything, right? Because like, bro, I'm not like the three people directly behind everything. But I did work closely, or I was directly being told what's happening by some people, by what they think is fine for me to know. And I never mentioned anything about it. There's just like some people who was like, oh my gosh, like justice to these people, and then they start yapping about stuff. But then I think those moments, like everyone in that creators community clearly hated those channels. Because there's some people really actively trying to monetize it. But I think with Mujin, the way he's like making the videos is more of like informative, right? I don't know. So that's what I thought. I think with Mujin, it's like mostly informative, right?
Yahoo!
Yeah. What's up, Timmy? Welcome to Chili's, Timmy. How you doing, Timmy? Well, I'm gonna drink my coffee. Hi, Khalil. Boy, drank that like a fucking shot. Yes, I'll start a group and call it shit with Arrow, and you're gonna be famous. Shit with me? Imagine we have that group. Oh bro, imagine we have like a group called shit with like us or some shit, right? And like the whole like background was like us in a toilet looking like we're shitting and we're just like chatting. Yo, I'm gonna patent that idea. Do you think would you guys like that? We have like a podcast, but instead of like the usual tables and shit, it would be like we're all taking a shit in one room or something. And then your character would be like sitting on one cubicle, not even a cubicle, bro, a toilet seat. And like we'll be like sitting down in front of each other with like the toilet seats up or something. Of course, fully clothed. But like we're gonna yap in that like background. Word. Do you guys like that? I do like that. And so there was like an issue with a TikToker recently being rude to her friends and doing tons of weird stuff to her friends. But people were like, oh, I met her once and asked for a photo and she was kind of rude to me, and I'm so sorry we all had to go through this. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Noble. What the fuck are you waffling about? Or seriously, what do you mean? Like, I feel like that would be a hit though, right? Like, imagine this one. Background free to use toilet clean cubicle. Like, imagine we can have like this setup, right? Okay, like I think this one is good, right? Imagine then we can have like the model sitting down and like the picture of like the we draw someone like over here sitting down, but we put like the guest or whatever over here, and then we add like tables in front of the cubicles. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? And we call it the break rooms or some shit. Or like shit is exposed. Or talk shit with us. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's nice. I do think it's nice, bro. And all you see is legs with pants down. Wait, no. Yeah, well, we're gonna cover it with like a table or some shit, right? There's gonna be a table. There's gonna be like a microphone. You can see like the pants down over here, right? But like you could like everything is covered, so you can't see anything. Shit talk. Bro, we're getting somewhere. Yo, I have like a podcast idea now. Hell yeah. Kazu said no, you'd over-yap them. You'd yap so much others wouldn't be able to talk. Like other VTubers wouldn't collab with you because you yap so much they can't talk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, okay, wait. I know I yap so much, right? But that's because I mostly am just like in like it's like a solo me myself, and I kind of like circus, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys notice, but like if I'm in a VC with like people, I don't talk as much. Did you guys notice, man? You did it. What the fuck? Did you guys not notice that at all? I'm gonna be sad now. Bro, Zen, is your car okay? Is your car okay? Oh, sorry. Is your cat okay? I'm sorry. Like, is your cat okay? Sure. No, I don't know. Like, I don't think so, right? If I'm not streaming, I don't think I talk that much. I do talk a lot, to be honest. Like, I do talk a lot. Like, I have this thing where, like, sometimes me and my boyfriend are we talking and shit, right? And there will be moments where I'll just, like, go on a tangent about something for 30 minutes, and he's just, like, patiently listening, and I'm like, hey, I'm sorry, I yap so much. And he's like, no, it's fine, don't apologize. And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I do talk a lot. I get that. I do talk a lot. However, I do think one thing that I'm kind of, like, scared if I'm going to be in a collab with other people, like, I really have been scared at it at the start. I don't know when to talk. It's gonna be like, hey, it's gonna be like mainly I just focus on them and talk to them because I feel like that's the main thing that I could do, you know what I mean? And like I need to like give them attention or some shit. But then if I do that, that means I will not be at all communicating with like the chat or some shit, which is not good. That is not good for me because like for me, I'm mostly like a chatty person. So I like talking. I like talking to chat a lot. And if I don't do that, obviously people will be like, well, she's not talking to me today. Fuck you. I'm like, okay, the fuck. So that's why I don't do collabs. I feel like for collabs, it's kind of tough to do that, yeah. I think if anything, I'll just either forget about them or forget about you. You're getting to therapy, that's where you're getting, nowhere else. What the fuck is this idea? Yeah, side note though, there's been like people who would like check or like chat with me and would like, hey, would you like to collab or something, or invite me to like their stuff, and I have never joined shit. So maybe am I the problem? I think so. Like I do think like also out, right? In my whole Twitch like stuff, I've only done like a collab with people maybe once. There was like this dude who did like a fucking dating thingamajiggy game show thingamajigabob, and I was like new to Twitch. Nyan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chitli, sweetie. Right? And then like in that one, they messaged me and they're like, hey, we need like an e-girl because like I had like this EPO account, right? And I was like, hell yeah, bro. And then basically the whole shit was like, I was like the guest, and then there's like 10 or some shit guys, and then they're like trying to like appeal or some shit, and this one dude like shaved his eyebrows or some shit, and I'm like, slay. And then I was like asked to do like a second one, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm shy. But yeah, that's basically it, to be honest. And then the dude realized that kind of content is not for him, which I'm like, bro, your YouTube content and like your Twitch content are like so different, you know? I have 4 ears right now. Yeah, I do. I kind of like got bored and I put like 4 ears in the model. The guys into you will love you for your talkative nature for sure. Yeah. He never cared. Like my boyfriend never cared about like, well, he does care sometimes, obviously, if we're talking about something important. So I try not to like yap so much. But obviously I'm failing multiple times, but I try to be aware of it. But I'm really happy that like it's fine with him. I do really appreciate that a lot. Cause like it feels bad, cause, like if I have like a very yappy nature, right? And then if I can't like talk as much with people, obviously I'll feel bad about it. I'll be like, cause I can't do that. That's why I stream. Cause I can't do that at home, bro. They tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm like, damn. Yeah. Which is valid. I agree that like yo, congratulations with winning, by the way, Kisame. But I do think with that it's more of like I do feel, I don't know, I do feel like the yapping thing is obviously not for everyone, right? But I do think it's kind of like helpful if I'm like meeting new people in person. I kind of become like this person who interviews them and stuff, like, hey, so how is life, bro? Like how is life? Like what are you up to? What is your life story type shit? And people like it. They think that you actually care about what they're saying, but you're just trying to like drive the conversation, and because they get to talk a lot about themselves, they like you as a person now. Yeah. I do think, guys, I do think this is nice, right? But like I do think realistic toilet will be good for the podcast. I would like a podcast. Talk shit with us. Shit talk. Shit talk. We'll talk shit talk. Chuck, I'm too shy to talk, but I speak very rarely. Why are you shy? I had to go see my girlfriend, but I hope your cat is safe. I think only, yeah, I haven't even heard you speak, Queen. It's a big reason why I stop in, because some streamers just don't yap enough, so I come here to get my yap feel, but I can only so much. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I get that. I do think, like, even for me, for example, I do think I like to talk a lot, and I do get distracted a lot. But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't always been like this. Like, I haven't always been like this. I think I do talk a lot. Never mind, I do talk a lot. Well, even before streaming. Like, my friends would... Like, I like talking with people. I like interacting with people even before I started streaming. And I would just, like, hang out and vibe and stuff. Like, in voice chats, though, I think I do talk a bit, but not as hardcore as now. I do think I talk a lot, but I've gotten to, like, talk so much, like, right now. Because I have to. I kind of have to when I stream. Because, like, I don't know. I think for me, what do I have that I could offer to people? I don't have the best gameplay, you know what I mean? I have like some personality, some sprinkle personality. I don't think I'm faking anything, but I do think like it's only the main thing that I could offer is like the yapping aspect and shit, and people seem to like it. So I did try my best to like talk, because what I learned from before is like if you're streaming and there's like a bit of like a silence in the stream, it's kind of not good, because your job is to entertain people. And although it sucks, right? Because you're like, fuck, am I just your monkey? Am I just an entertainment? Yeah, quite literally, yeah, you're streaming, right? So people are there to be entertained to a certain degree. So you do need to entertain them to a certain degree. And I don't know, for me, the yapping, I had to like just develop it. And now it's just part of me. Yeah. About to do 1v1 shit fight? Okay, that's kind of disgusting. Currently have 20 pulls for every Narco character 7, getting them all right. What do you mean you're crack at games? You were so good at Peak. You know, I played Peak as well, and I did think I did great to a certain degree. But like, I failed. We could play Peak on Saturday, guys. You can see how fucking good I am, the fuck. The main thing you offer is your honesty, your real bullshit gameplay. I said you just speak your mind and tell people your true thoughts. Thank you. I do think honesty is important. Like, genuinely. But I try not to, like, say it in a really rude way. I felt like maybe I said that to Madara a bit rude a while ago. Actually, I just realized, so I'm gonna just apologize to him next time. But I think because I told them, like, shut the fuck up. I do think I try my best to, like, really be upfront with people. if they say something that pissed me off, I stop things and I don't know if this is gonna be good though, because I like calling people out, obviously. But I do think I try to hold myself accountable as well. But if someone really pissed me off, bro, I would name drop the fuck out of them. I'll be like, yo, this fucking bitch, like, fuck you, by the way, like, Jonathan. I don't know any Jonathan. Like, Jonathan, right? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is my problem with Jonathan, bro. Like, I hope you get diarrhea type shit. I don't know. Yeah. So good at peak. Okay, I know you carried, but I did decent at peak. I did a bit. I did a bit. But yeah, I'm glad. Because, yeah. Just locked in 5 duels, I'm quitting this game. No, there's potential. If you guys just, like, run it in, I feel like you're fine. I do feel like you're fine. And I didn't get, like, Saber. How many pulls are we in, though? How many pulls are we in? Dude, I'm gonna go back to Genshin. I will need to, like, adjust stuff. To be honest, today I was, like, thinking of only streaming for 2 hours, 3 hours. Because we do have, like, back-to-back streams today, this week. Yeah. And then next week, probably the same. Or if I can't stream on a Wednesday, you know why? Because I probably need to, like, do my thesis. And then, I've been stressing deep inside. But it's okay. I do think it's easy. I do think I can easily make it work. Make it work. Twerk. And then, like, on next week, I will do a birthday stream on Wednesday, on the 6th. Instead, my birthday is on the 5th. What are we gonna do there? Nothing. We're just gonna vibe. Probably it's just gonna be like a hangout type shit. Hope it goes well. Thank you. I hope it also goes well in your end, queen. Then you win everyone. Exactly. Play a horror game on a collab would be cool. Right? I feel like it would be nice as well. I feel like it's been a while since I played some stuff. Like, let's look at my Steam, right? Like, right now, I don't have a lot of space. I've been playing, like, mostly gacha games like this shit, right? Mostly gacha games. Wait, I can't type. Oh my god, Hi invited me to play. What the fuck is this? Like, peak. Okay, guys, what do we want to play? I have, like, some games in my arsenal. We got Amnesia. I don't think dudes will like this shit. I think you guys won't like it. Coffee Talk, I've been playing this, actually. It's pretty nice. Counter-Strike. Yeah. Fields of Mystria. Oh, actually, I like this. I feel like with my yapping anyway, so I could just keep on yapping and it will be fine. And play some whatever the fuck in the background. GTA 5, I'm waiting for 6. I don't know, bro. Low-key. Stardew Valley, nice. We got, like, some games, though. I got, like, some horror games. We got, like, Monster Prom. What the fuck is this? Ah. We got, like, the Needy Streamer Overload. I have, like, a lot of games I haven't played yet. In FI's 5.8, fuck. Alright, so I need to, like, have Genshin sorted out before next week. Got it. You want to call up with me? Hell yeah, dude. I do think, to be honest, what do you guys think about, like, collaborations and shit? Because you guys are the ones who watch anyways, right? If I have, like, someone in the stream and we just, like, gap, don't you feel isolated? Don't you feel like you're kind of, like, being ignored? Do you not think so? I feel like they dodge. Okay. No, not really. You know, you guys don't feel. Oh, Woowa. Yeah, I kind of have to fucking build Woowa shit as well. Don't you guys feel, like, isolated and ignored, but you don't need to? The thing is, you read every message, but you don't need to. I mean, I try to read every message because I really, like, I do feel really grateful when people try to, like, talk to me and stuff, right? Yeah. So I do really feel grateful. I don't know. It makes me feel happy when I read every message because, like, people took in the effort to type stuff, right? And they give me their time. I feel really happy about it. So I try to do that. But obviously, this kind of is, like, a bad problem because, like, for example, if I'm like tweaking or some shit, right? if I have like this one topic that I was like yapping like a while ago, we're talking about OnlyFans, and then a while ago I was talking about like people building infrastructures and having like this build or whatever. Yeah, poggers, man. Like those are a bit too yappy, and then I forget to like respond to some people, which might feel like they're being ignored. I don't want that. That is true. That is true. I don't know. Like, I have never actually attended like a call up before. Like, the only call up that I did was like that one time before, and then after that I didn't. I had like instances before where I would like play with some friends while streaming, and it was like fun. But what I noticed is like it was kind of hard to like talk to people, because sometimes people will also like keep on like talking a bit more to the point where, like, even like, I don't know. I think it's more of like, if you're in a VC with people, obviously they're all gonna talk, right? Which is fine. It's okay for them to talk. That's fine. Because that's me too, right? But I find it weird that if I'm like in a VC with people, I will be like low-key doing some yappings with the chat and stuff. So I do think maybe it's better for me to be on push to talk in like those voice chats with people. I do think it's better for me to be push to talk in those voice chats with people. Like, if you're in a group of people, if you're like in a group of people chat, I feel like people would be more beneficial if you're like in a push to talk. Like call-ups wise, right? Yeah, like call-ups wise, right? I feel like you should be like push to talk. Especially if you're both streaming, right? Like one could be like streaming on their shit, one is streaming on their shit. Bro, I'm gonna make a group. I'm gonna make it like, I don't know. The shitters. Podcast the shitters. I'm kidding. God, I want Colombina, Nefer, Varka, Alice, and Nicole. I want them all, actually. Nefer's kind of pretty, but like I kind of want like Colombina and then like Flint's. Flint's, where have you been? That is true, Kisame. I appreciate that. That's true. Honestly, I appreciate you guys for giving me your time. You're too kind. We're happy to hear you yapping. Bro, no, you guys are too kind as well to give me your time. Like I said, I do enjoy the streaming aspect of it because I get to like yap so much. And I do like it a lot. I have like some random thoughts and ideas that I get to like further polish more. And I feel like you guys would enjoy like a deeper dive kind of content where we have like one topic and we go in full detail about like that topic or whatever, right? Oh, maybe like that's gonna be a good episode though. Imagine if we have like this one maybe game or like topic or idea, and we all go full deep dive to it instead of like just me recording like a deep dive of what the fuck I think. It will be nice when people also give their thoughts about it, right? And then we could like cover a lot of bases. And then if I have like a thought maybe or something that is not as good or maybe needs to be like corrected or some shit, I'm gonna burp. Shit. Maybe that's gonna be really good in terms of like us getting more facts, right? Like, it's a podcast, but like in person. I feel like a podcast where even the audience is feeling included will be nice. Set up. Right? I do feel like that way, yeah, for sure. Maybe. I do feel that way will be nice as well. It's gonna be like a podcast where you do ask... Ooh, what if like it's a two-way podcast? Like, if it's a collab and stuff where you guys can interview each other, and then people from like each other's chats can also like give their answers and stuff. So everyone feels included type shit. Like, you don't have to read everyone's like message and shit, but you can get inputs and stuff and then like mention the ones that actually do mean pretty good stuff or like are pretty nice, right? Notable. Oh, you could just add a mute shortcut. That is true, actually. You're right, that's probably a bit better. Can we get a shit counter? I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Do you guys want to do like drawing streams? Do we want to do drawing stuff? Maybe at some point I'll just do drawing shit. I don't know. I never like leave this category anyways. It's my default category. Maybe what I can do next time is just have like a game, like other game, or like an art. We make like other emotes or whatever, and we just like kind of vibe and stuff. Now, what do you mean? I actually finished a lot in Honkai today. I did like, wait, what did I do? I did my dailies. I did Pure Fiction. I did like the, what do you call this? Like, this one? The Divergent Universe. Right. I did pure fiction. I got like 10 out of 12, Lamau. But I'll get it with Saber. And I got like Divergent Universe. And I did my dailies. And yeah. And I was also doing stuff like in this other game. I just cleared 2 of those. So I'm gonna clear this one as well. And I also got to like fight stuff in the Union War. What do you say about that now, huh? Am I not productive enough? Venting on a toilet. Nicole because she's Alice support. Varka not sure yet. Never probably on rerun. I do really like Colomina though. For Alice, I don't know. Like her design is nice. Headpat, thank you for the headpat. And for everyone else who's stressed, you guys are doing great, okay? Since we're on the 5-hour 11-minute mark, how about we just chill for like 4 minutes and then we end soon? Does that sound good? And then we'll see each other tomorrow again. Yeah. Because I'll be streaming tomorrow. I probably can do more than 5 hours normally. Because, you know what I mean? So I'll see you at the same time as later. But we're just gonna chill for 4 hours and then just vibe and like, yeah. Bro, can you all attack the same fucking bitch? Oh my god. Why even her? We should like get rid of like the CC. Y'all fucking dumb. Would Etheria anymore? It's just because you don't got Lily, huh? It's because you're Lilyless. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'll be aiming to like be better with my time more. I had like a lot of realization today. Like, you know, I didn't stream last night, right? I finished work quite late. And even in the morning, I was also doing some work. I did take a nap first before working. And then I had to like think about my future and shit. Which is pretty nice. It wasn't bad at all. It was just like a bit stressful if you're like, hey, I want this goal. But in order to reach this goal, I need to do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And since I haven't placed anything on paper, like plan-wise, and they're all like in my mind, it feels like it's more complicated than it should be. That's where the stress is coming from. But in reality, it does not need to be, right? It does not need to be like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm just stressing about things because, like, I don't know, like that's just our nature. But when you really think about it, if you have like problems and stuff, you can like build on it. You can like do something about it, you know? You can just do shit. You're still trying? I gave up. Well, if you get some Chiaki the Echo, it should be okay. I just wanted Sandrone in Genshin. Ooh, but like maybe they would make her playable, but like they didn't make the Tore playable, right? Hi, love. Hi, Queen. I love you. How you doing? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Queen? Hi. Oh my gosh, hi. How are you? How is work, Queen? How is life? Was good. Was good. I just auto battle after auto battle. I mean, that's the word. That's the main appeal of it, right? Because like the main audience are people who's probably working. So if they can like auto battle with their phone, they can still do something productive on the side. Like work that is used to pay for like money and shit. Yeah. Are you an overthinker too? I think I'm a mix of both. Like, I do think I appear calm most times or disconnected or aloof with things. Because there's several moments where people would just comment how chill I am about stuff or how I'm not stressing about things that people get stressed about. And for me, it's like, I try not to like worry on stuff because I do waste time with it. But there will be moments where I will be stressing about shit like right now. Or like yesterday. Where if I think about like the general stuff or the general idea, right? In my mind, I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm so stressed because there's so many things. But if I actually sit down and write the things I have to do and do them, it's not really stressful. I think it's just because I'm scared of things that I think it will be stressful. But in reality, it's not. So I think it's more of like anticipating the work and everything that I have to do. But when I do them and I listed them out, it's okay more. Yeah. So I think I do overthink in other ways. Like for example, like when I was explaining the whole setup back then when I was like more eager to do more content creation, right? Like more hardcore and shit. I was talking about like how in my YouTube channels and stuff, right? How they would function, how the TikTok would function, like a better organization about stuff, right? Like for example, this is the Clips channel that I started like maybe a few weeks ago, a month ago. And then it's been okay. It grew to like 122 with just a consistent posting of stuff, which is pretty nice. I do think it could be better, but it's still a mix of definitely are we getting shadow banned or not? So I don't know if we're getting shadow banned or not. It's like a hit or miss about stuff. Maybe I will just like overthink in a way where, like, for example, this one, right? This one has 107 views. This one has like 1.1k, or this one has like 664. If I think about it in a way where it's like, hey, do I maybe have like tags that are blocked? Is it the model that's getting blocked? In TikTok, if I have this model really big, it gets like this one, it gets restricted. Like this one.
What if she's shy?
The model gets restricted. The TikTok gets
Then
restricted,
look
right?
real. What else actually?
But I don't think this channel is shadow banned. I think I overthink in that way where, like, hey, in the previous account, it would get like 1-digit views, like 9 views or some shit, like this one. But like in here, for some reason, it does still pick up. Like, look at this, 17, 9, 33. Obviously, it's like sad if I just post once a day, right? So it doesn't really get pushed in this one. I'm like, I don't know why. Maybe it's the VTuber hashtag that's like making it like not as good. But then this one also has like the VTuber hashtag, and this one also got pushed by the algorithm. So I don't exactly know. I think it's just gonna be like a testing where like I'll get all of the hashtags for the ones that were not pushed and see if there's like a pattern whatsoever. That's how I overthink stuff. Or like not only that, but like for example, there's like different stuff like channels and shit, right? I don't post content at all, but like when I put stuff like this, it's like, okay, what can I do? Like how can I better sort this as like a folder? Why it's more efficient? Blah 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 blah. But like in terms of like maybe they don't like me, maybe I'm just this. No, bro, I don't care anymore. I feel like I don't care anymore about those stuff. If I'm gonna burp. Yeah. Hi Exnil, how you doing, sweetie? I hope your week has been doing good. The Tar is a good villain. I kind of like his style. Yeah. So maybe we're gonna get him at some point, right? Hope your day has been well. The Tar is a good villain. The Tar is segments. Hi, and how are you doing? Wow, also so it's adorable. Classic TikTok. With TikTok, actually, I have not been getting shadow ban at all. At all, actually. Matter of fact, I have not been. Like, that is the progress with TikTok, guys. I have not been getting shadow banned. To be fair, I have not been posting as much. I did post in like this account, right? And I thought I was gonna get shadow banned in this account with like some restricted stuff. It didn't really get restricted. Like this one, maybe because I edited it despite like the model being huge or some shit. Maybe because there's so much like effects happening, it didn't get restricted at all, which surprised me a lot. I was really thinking that it's gonna get restricted because of like the size of the model's face and stuff. Another thing is this one, I thought this is gonna get restricted because it's really focusing on the face of the model a lot more. It's a screen recording that I recorded in like VTube Studio on my phone. And I don't know, bro. This one as well, right? It didn't get restricted at all. So I'm really happy that like this stuff are not getting restricted. I feel like maybe if I edited them or some shit, they don't really get restricted maybe. So maybe it's fine. Like even this one did not get restricted and she has like that fucking blush ass looking face. You know what I mean? So I don't know. TikTok is kind of quirky. But to be fair, I haven't really posted like TikToks at all. I just rescheduled like older shorts to post in there. Yeah. Like this one are all screenshots that, hey guys, I'm gonna be live or some shit. But this one is also not restricted at all. But then the model's face is like pretty huge. So I feel like if I edited it, it would be a bit better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Oh, period. Let's go. Kara had the challenge so they became playable. Senora died. We would. Yeah, I hope she's like. Bro. I hope she returns. I really like Senora, bro. She died instantly. I really hope she returns. If you're talking about Sandora before, she should have been playable in 6.0, but now it's probably 6.8. Okay, so Sandora probably. Kazu said that they might be playable in 6.8 as well. Yes, I don't know. I think it's fine. Like, that's how I overthink. Not like in a way where like, oh my god. Do people like me? Will they like me? Even if like I'm meeting strangers, right? I don't overthink like, will they like me? Will they be like this or that? I just think, hey, I'm gonna be on my best behavior. And I'm just gonna be true to myself. If they don't like me, if they give me like some kind of like attitude, fuck it, bye. Why would I need to like associate myself with you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to be appreciated by someone. If I'm happy with myself, if I am glad with who I am, and I think my values are correct and nice, why would my happiness be dependent on like someone else's acceptance of me? Maybe I'm just not the right puzzle piece for them. Hashtag hashtag whoa, hashtag ooh woo. Wait, you guys wanna, yo, we should do like a 10 poll. We wanna do 10 poll. It's a 5-star. 5-star. We're gonna get Sanya. 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Fuck. Hello darkness, my old friend. I have maybe 30 pulls already, bitch. Give me a 5-star. Summon shop. I'm gonna use all my pulls. Can we have like, yeah, okay, we have. Ooh, 4. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Union shop. Okay, apparently we got... Wait. I know a place where we can get more. There's like this Dazzler Pulse thingamajigabob. We could go for like the Concerto shop. I'm trying to like get the red shadow print though. But that's fine. Now we got like 10 extra pulls. We're gonna get a fucking 5-star. On God. On God. Do we have like... No, we don't have a shop here. That's sad. That is sad. Predict a champion. Bitch, I have already predicted. Have I not? Oh, I did not. Lol. This one is DOT. This one is reviving and CC and with a damage dealer. This one is like... Maybe no. This one is okay. Actually, that one is pretty good, isn't it? I do think this one might win. Okay, let's do another 10 pulls because I have 0 self-control. No, I need one more. Oh. Bitch, where am I gonna get one more? Oh, fuck. I need one. I need 50 jades. Dude, I gotta wish Capitano was playable. He was so cool. You know what's also cool? You. Hashtag deep shit. Tell him everyone. I don't know, right? In general, like, why would you have to overthink about what people think? If someone doesn't like you, they don't like you. Why would you force yourself? The crazy thing is I only need 2 jades, bro. Do you think there's like another part? Oh, wait. Maybe in Async Heroes, if we do one more, we could get some jades. Never mind. Wait. Woo! We could get one here. Let's clear this. I think we clear this. If you give me like a few minutes, don't worry, I'm not gonna get to 6 hours today. If you give me a few minutes to clear this, it will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We got like 2 damage dealers anyways. We're gonna fuck up Valerian so hard. Never mind. Oh my god, my damage is not that strong. It's okay. We just need to like beat two areas. We have like 2 supports. It's fine. Yeah. It was so cool. Yeah, you're so cool. Hell yeah, dude. Pretty sure Capitana's model is called the same way as the playable character model, so I don't know. Ooh, maybe Capitana's gonna be playable. Hope you are too. Thank you, Exil. I am doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I feel really good. Live, love. I'm gonna have my crash out soon, bro. I just need one more pull. Oh my god, bro, my bitch dead. Alright, we're gonna have to change shit. Instead of like fuck you, we're gonna have like actually I might need like I might ditch Deeting here. What about Klaus? Let's have Klaus, and then let's have like, or maybe Freya. Does Freya have shit? Yeah, sure she does. And then let's have like Sanya. And with like Sanya, I'm gonna give her Valeria's stuff. So we have like a revive. So I'm gonna fully bank on this like being workable with this one. This might be a long fucking game. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. Okay, the goal is to finish stream within 5 minutes. Okay, let's go. Let's go, bitch. Let's go. That is a le goal or some cheat. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of like the healer first. We're gonna get rid of this one first. Yeah. You don't really think Capitano will be playable? How so? Why not? Why not? Why not Coconut? You guys think we're gonna be able to like sleep soon? Probably not. Probably the fuck not. Oh my god, we have a lot of DOT. It's not like we have all 3 characters that can purify. Hello, we got so many characters that can purify, dude. What the hell? What is happening? Why are we not getting the purification thingamajigababa, bro? On God. Like, what is this? Yo. Ooh. I don't think we can also... Ooh, we could at least. We could at least. Alright, we didn't even have that. That's unfortunate. I don't know how we could deal with, like, the higher level of this. But it's kind of tough. Like, maybe we should... Yeah, I don't know, bro. Is Sanjona playable? Not yet, but they think it's gonna be playable, like, maybe in 6.8. You sleep in, like, 5 hours, so I'm aiming to, like, end stream soon. Because we have, like, stream tomorrow. So I'm really, like, hoping to end stream soon. That's my alarm to shut the fuck up. But I was, like, hoping to get... You know what? I don't think we're gonna get our post at this time. I don't think I should do this well on stream. I just need 2 more jades, though. So, let's see what I can do to get that 2 jades. Give me a second. I'll just cover the stuff for pools. Defeat Char on difficulty, which I don't think I can do that. If I challenge... Do we have the Ethernet rally thingamajiggy? Can I get something here? Probably not. Probably not. I think the best bet is something in terms of, like, the jades over at the shops. I'm not gonna buy shit because I have self-control. This really sucks in 3 days and 49 minutes. Everything here is sold anima shop. I really need only 2 jades, bro. 2 arena shop. Ooh. Okay. I found a way where we can, like, get it fast. Okay. Yeah, we're going to fight. We're gonna fight real people. Oh yeah, by the way, I got to, like, master arena rank battle reports, bro. Defense failed twice. It's okay. I haven't... My bitches don't have their stuff. Does Claus have her shit? Valeria doesn't. I'm gonna be giving her back her stuff. Yeah. Fuck Sanya, bro. Okay, we're gonna hope we get, like, a shitty ass enemy that will not take beating. Please let me win. I just need something. Okay, we need to get Lily. I'm gonna get Lily, bro. Lily, and then they're gonna probably still deeting. I'm not gonna lie. 100% still deeting. 100%. Oh wow, Yelly and deeting. For sure, Yelly and deeting. For sure. Bro, just pick your character. Oh god. Oh my god, it's Henrik. Never mind. It's Kazuyo. Oh my... Wait, no, my Shada, bitch. Fuck you. Yeah, not Shada, please. Kazuyo, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. We win this. We got this covered. Fuck off. You think you you thought you should have gotten Shada? Fuck you. Sorry, I'm incredibly heated. I don't know if you noticed. However, I do think we need to, like, have Valerian #1, and then not only Valerian, I think we need to, like, have another... So, Valerian and Lingluo. Fuck Freya. We're gonna have, like, Valerian and Lingluo, bro. I probably would want to remove Kazuyo. Like this one. It's fine for the others. Dude, why are they taking so long to pick? Just make up your mind. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm kind of toxic like that. Lingluo, let's go, queen. Please, I just need that one fucking pull. Please. With Yelly or Cook, nah. Nah, she's gonna get 1 tap. If they block my deeting, she's gonna get 1 tap. Actually, yeah, I'm probably gonna remove Yelly. I'm not gonna lie. I remove Yelly. Now they don't have, like, a huge damage dealer. Fuck you, bro. Who are you gonna remove, bitch? Who are you gonna remove? Who did they remove? They block Lily. It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably gonna aim to... They don't really have a damage dealer, though. Unless Holden is the damage dealer. But, like, that's why I have Shada anyways. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me. Oh, wow. Their Kazuya is so fast. Holy shit, bro. We would have been owned. Bro, please let me go. Please let me go. Ooh, they're asleep. Oh, bitch, everyone's asleep. That is so sad. Oh shit, imagine we get lost. Oh, never mind, never mind. Ooh, we don't have a buff anyways. Let me attack, dude. Let me attack or some shit. Jesus Christ. No, nor. Oh, Shadow, no, stay alive. Yeah. We got this. Yeah. Okay, another health EQ, so no one dies. And then, bitch, fuck you. Okay. My D-Ting will be attacking the Freya. Which one? The Kazuyo. Fuck Kazuyo, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. That didn't do much. Wait. Calm down. Oh. Oh, no. No. Yes. Freya. Not Freya. Who the... Wait, yeah. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it, bitch? Fuck you. Okay. I do think Kazuyo should be like nearly done, but like we're just gonna attack Viper, I'm gonna be honest. It should be fine. Ugh. I wish they would just let some characters have different body types, to be honest, because then more people will be playable. I need the new version for release like right now because I have so many power residuals and I want to put them in the thing. I've been heartbroken since... Oh. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god, dude, this Viper is like hitting me so hard, dude. It's not even funny. They like a wrecking ball. All you ever did was wreck me. Yeah, you wreck me. Well, we don't really need him to be like not silenced, to be honest. Oh, he dead, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, wow. Holy shit, dude. Kazuyo's actually pretty strong. This game is like too long, dude. Just give up. You're gonna lose anyways. Just give up. There's no point in fighting, dude. Like, there's nothing to fight for. You got nothing to fight for. You know, you see that invisibility, bitch? There's nothing to fight for. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, why are you even fighting for? Let me win. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. Is this toxicity? Yeah. Yeah. See, that is fine because you know what? One of their characters probably... Ooh, dude. Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me. Bro, just give up. Please, just give up. Please, save me my time, my effort. Give me my fucking pull. You're not gonna win. Like, you're never gonna win. Not at all. Boom, bam, dead, boom. See, just one shot, one tap. Yes, laggy with it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Finally, bro. Finally. Fuwa and one shots, bro. Actually, the damage, like not even the damage. The speed Yelly has is insane. Okay, I just needed that anyways. Holy shit, that wasted so much time. Salmon. Okay, guys, we're gonna salmon 10 pools. Let's go. Yeah. 5-star, please, 5-star. Fuck. Anyways, that was a stream. All that for a 4-star. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna have to pee first before I cry myself to sleep. But yeah, yo, I'll see you guys tomorrow because Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that pool? Yo guys, how are we feeling? How you guys doing? Yo, stream schedule as usual. We got like the gacha hangout. We're gonna focus on Honkai Star Rail lore maybe tomorrow because we did focus on like Genshin lore today. We're gonna do Honkai lore tomorrow and then on Saturday community games, so we're all gonna play with each other. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So as usual, I appreciate you guys for wait. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in while I look for like the song. People. Yes, stop. Wait. We're gonna zoom in. Good night. Thank you for being here. Hi guys. Welcome to Jellies. I hope you guys had fun today. It was fun. I low-key feel like my voice is not like it's still here. Low-key feel like my voice is still here. I did have so much fun, thank you. I was like low-key stressed, but like I yapped so much today, I don't feel as stressed anymore. So thank you for being here. Thank you for holding my hand and like twirling my hair and all that jazz. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I'm sorry. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your evening. Good morning, good evening, good day. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope the people in the Philippines stay safe. And also for the other areas affected, I do hope as well you guys get some good stuff. Like good luck with the people who got interviewed. Let me know when you guys got a response. And I know you guys bagged this, bro. On God. For my saver lock, I don't mind not getting her until my very last pull for PD, as long as you guys get the interviews. All right, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you guys get some good sleep. I gotta pee. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Keep on closing. Wait, closing. Yeah.